Hello. I've tried to turn off the the little VOD setting it had because I think it was like desyncing the audio by like I don't know, like half a second. I don't know why it was doing that, but I believe that's what it was doing. So kind of looked at the VOD and I saw that it was doing that. So just make sure everything's good. Yeah, we're all fine. Looking to. I guess I kind of started an hour earlier than I think I said I would. Hey, Humph. How you do, my friend? I've been thinking of some interesting space logistics stuff that I would love to share, though, with you. Well, with everyone, I guess, but with you particularly, huh? Just because you're here. But we'll get to that in a minute because I was thinking about it last night. Obviously, before I went to sleep, because that's what I think about when I go to sleep. I also think about the fact I need filter inserters right now. How do you make filter inserters? Fuck, it needs all this stuff here. You honestly couldn't care about Factorio? Holy shit. I I don't know what to say. I'm hurt. I'm genuinely hurt. I don't know why you do this to me. Oh, this uses a lot more than this, doesn't it? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Honk, this is my life. How do you just say that to me? It's true. It's too much for my attention span. Well, I'll kind of explain the problem in a minute. I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it right now, just because I want to give people a. I always give people like 15 minutes to kind of pop in. I usually talk to the stream chat or whatever before, or it's not stream chat. I usually talk to the VOD people before this because I know some people just watch the VODs. I mean, you were watching the VODs, so you were literally one of those people. Let's do request your chest, and then I'll explain the little problem that I was thinking of. All right. Because like, there's actually some interesting. This is boring as fuck. It truly is, but I don't mind. Oh, I need sticks. Okay, I changed my mind on this. Gee, how much does it need? Whoops, no, don't do that. 330. How much does this thing with sticks normally make? 300. Did you say I'll watch a VOD later then? Oh man, no, no, no. Like I said, I'll dig into it. It's fine. You'll just have to give me a second here. I'm just gonna set this up and then I'll talk about the thing I was thinking of. What do I have set up for this right now? Oh, no, I want this. Alright, let's get like 500 in here. Fortunately, like, we just never have inserters anywhere. I'm very sad about this. I want like 500 of these. Whoops, not 5k. How much is delivering right now? Delivering 2k, fuck me. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Yeah, these will never come in. Okay, so... where's these at? Apparently we do not have anything from steel. I really should just redirect it to another place and then... Actually... Yeah, it kind of does work, but... It's because we don't never have iron. This is actually really what the issue is here. Rip PoE. You played more Warframe than PoE. Fucking, I don't know. I tried Warframe out. It wasn't really. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't like my favorite thing. I would say Warframe. It was like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. There's nothing really wrong with that. It's just like I just felt like it was like that when we got into like the fact you have to wait for certain things. I was like no siree. I'm like, I'm not really into that. It's niche like PoE, I don't blame it. We just do not have enough iron, by the way. Yeah, so that's a full line going into there, but for some reason it's still just... We don't have enough iron in this factory. It's gonna have to be something we fix, soonish. Okay, so, here, I want to explain the thing. So, Humph, or whoever wants to. I don't know. I don't want to talk to myself, so I want to talk to someone. All right. So, how much do you think a cargo rocket costs to launch, besides the fuel and all the like space capsule and stuff? Because space capsule is reusable, so you get the space capsule back after you're done with it. The cargo rocket you need 100 sections for, and the liquid fuel has a cost to it, but it's like oil and stuff like that, right? And as you can see, it has 500 cargo slots, so it's like 500 basically slots that you can basically throw whatever you want into space, essentially, you know, or whatever, to plant side and stuff like that. Honestly, waiting for the crafting is only a thing in the beginning. Later on, you'll have so much shit to do, you'll forget about crafting. I never got to the part where I hit that wall where I'd have to wait, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to pay money for this, so. Anyways, so you have 500 slots, 100 sections essentially, right? So this gets into like the interplanetary sending stuff, because you have different surfaces that we want to send things to. You know, for example, I want to send things to the space platform and stuff. So how much does it cost? Well, we can actually figure that out with the factory planner here. So if I go here, I go cargo rocket. So I do the what is it, cargo rocket sections? So, you have a cargo rocket section here. So, since it's 500, by the way, it's 100 for 500 items. We're going to put 100, because that's one cargo rocket right here. Right? And we're going to say we want a cargo rocket section, right? So, we can actually figure out what the math is around that. And actually what I'll do on top of this is I'll actually add beacons to this. So we get like the full calculation in this mix. Because I'm not gonna, by the way, I'm not gonna calculate. What is it called? I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna add fuel to the mix, because I don't think fuel is a particularly important factor. So we're adding these assembly machines, all this stuff. Hey, what are you using solar for? Hey, Shavs. I'm talking about the cost of cargo rockets right now. So it isn't actually 100, by the way, I should say. So that's actually wrong, because if we go to our research, we currently have a rocket reusability modifier 24 and up to 10, 24 plus and minus up to 10 max. So it varies a little bit. So you don't always get 24. You might get 14, but you also might get 34 back. But on average, we get 24 sections back, essentially, right? I'm not counting lost rockets and things like that. I'm just going to assume that they work most of the time. So we're not going to factor that in, because it's like too much for math, because that varies too much. So it's actually more like if we edit this math, it's like if you take away the 24, it's like 76, I believe. Yes. Okay. So we're actually getting, for each rocket, we technically have to spend, 76 cargo rocket sections. So we have the recipes here. This is unpacking, but we're obviously building them from scratch, like here. So then you have, these are actually the cost to it. So you can actually go down the tree and go, okay, heat shielding is going to require this. I'm going to just keep going down the tree. I'm just going to go, okay, need some copper plates. This requires rocket control units. Just gonna keep constructing it. Steel plates requires, you know, iron. We don't have to. I'm gonna keep it at. I'm gonna keep it at copper because that's like a baseline resource in my opinion. We can do the amount of coal it requires too. Chips requires, you know, a certain amount of, you know, green chips. Blue chips require some stuff. So you can keep going down. This is actually one of the amazing things about this mod, by the way. You just go like, you know, and keep going. Oh, how much stone is required? You know, we're not doing the vulcanite one. So we'll just do that one because I will treat sand as a stone essentially because that is a resource. You know, copper cables requires that. So you just keep going down the tree. We don't have the good recipe yet, so we're gonna have to keep with the shit recipe that we're currently using because I'm trying to figure out what I'm currently spending to do cargo rockets essentially, right? We're almost to the end of it. Oh, this is steel. Sorry. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Sorry. And then iron. Again, so you just keep going. Wood doesn't matter. Plastic again. Silicon, we can just say quartz. Some of this stuff again. You know, it takes a second here, but we eventually get to the answer. I probably should have grouped it up a little bit better, but I didn't. Silicon again. Because it's actually kind of a cool thing you can do to basically figure this out. And we're trying to do, so I'm just basically I'm inputting all the recipes, so it's like it's creating that, you know, that hierarchy of what is needed for this. So there's some gears, some more stuff. Okay, so we're basically at the end of this. So each cargo rocket, and I'll even go as far as to put the actual stone in. So it requires, with full productivity modules and all that kind of stuff, it requires all this to make this basically 5.9k copper plates, 6.1 iron plates. That's per rocket, right? So when you start kind of doing the math, right? And if I were to do, let's say, ore, let's do an ore example. So a cargo rocket can hold up to how much ore? So it can hold like if it's like 200 times 500, it's like that's 100,000. Sorry, 100,000. Yeah. So, but to kind of break it down a little bit more, so if you were to add, let's say, 100,000 plates, into, let's go iron plates, let's say, 100,000. We're doing some math because I was really interested in this. Also, hey, se+ks2. So, you have 100,000 iron plates. So, if let's say you did the most ideal strategy to do smelting and stuff like that, right? So I would go like, you have the Volcanic Blocks. So 100,000 is equal to 57k iron ore. This is with like productivity, all that jazz, essentially going on here. So this is kind of interesting. So this means that in order to basically send a rocket over anywhere with like 100k metals, if I were to smelt it in the place, right? I would basically cut down on the rockets by half. Does that make sense? Because to get the same amount of iron plates, it basically compresses, I guess, the amount of plates you need. I'm not wording this correctly. I want to word this a little bit better. Basically, you have 100k plates. You can put that onto the rocket, or if you wanted to, you can raise this up. Can I actually raise this up? If I were to put this up to 100,000, I guess that doesn't work. I guess you can't do math like that. I don't know how to reset this. Oh, there we go. So, okay, yeah, so the math basically kind of works like this. So if you had, so this 100k fills a rocket, but if you had 57, wait, 1 second, I need to fucking do the math in my head. Wait, this implies we don't want it. We want to send it first, right? Okay, so the question I'm trying to answer right now is, do we want to have a centralized smelting planet, or do we want to smelt it on the planet and then send it? What is cheaper to do? I mean, logistically, yeah. Because 57 makes 100k plates with production modules? Are you fucking kidding? Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of glad we looked at this because I wasn't sure actually. It's when you get the Vulcanite too. Okay, never mind. I guess that's the best way of doing it. I just realized this. I guess it's because of the productivity modules. It has to be because of that. Because if I were to take these out, right? Yeah, it becomes 80k. Oh, yeah, productivity modules. I guess I never accounted for that. That's interesting. Okay, so centralized smelting location is the key because you get a lot of free resources. So you want to cart over the. Okay, well that solves that problem. There was a problem, and I guess I solved it. I was thinking to myself, it was actually cheaper to smelt it on spot, but I guess once you account for the Vulcanite stuff, it's actually easier to have one centralized smelting location. I thought I was going to smelt it and then send it over. Because, yeah. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Anyways, so the other thing I was going to say, so yeah, it costs this much essentially to send over each rocket. If you were to change the recipe, can I edit the recipe? I guess I can't I? You can do the same thing, but there's two recipes actually for this thing. If I were to go, let's say, add recipe, I'll actually show you. Let's see, cargo rockets. So, oh, it already won't let me add it here. I was just going to show you. There's not much I have to do that's different with it. I just want to show it off. So if I were to do 76 again, so it tells you which one you want to do. So this is the default one I have, which is 44411 for all these things. But if I do unresearched recipes, I have 44411 plus 10 barrel plates. This makes 2 of them. So essentially what this would happen if I just throw in barrel to the mix, these costs become halved. Because you get 2 out of each one, which is pretty amazing, but it costs barrel. Barrel probably has some kind of overhead to it, which we're going to have to figure out. But yeah, so that's how much that costs. However, on the flip side, just to go, if we have a delivery cannon, right? Fuck it, I gotta go fix my work truck. Oh, sorry. Didn't it make it home? Anyways, so let's say we were to do delivery capsules, because something I want to ask myself is, what if you just shoot like the ore into wherever? So you do have the second recipe, but I'll get into that in a minute. We're not going to do it with that one right now. We're doing with what we have right now. This is... Oh, so you can only speed module these. Wow, that's fucking dog shit, isn't it? So if I were to go add this one, so it costs a little bit less, I'll say, but we'll go down to the thing because we're gonna say 500 because each one can basically shoot up a stack of like 200 plates or whatever. But as I kind of rolled into this, so it costs 1k, 1.81k kind of thing, right? Oh, this also I have to break down too. So it's actually 5k and 1k, right? And the difference here is like 5k, 6k, and plus a bunch of other intermediates, like a little bit more on the stone side and things like that. So it died right out of your house. So that's the kind of the interesting thing with the delivery capsules. But the delivery capsules require you to make some kind of logistics to send the capsules over and things like that. So that's why they're not great. And they're not recoverable and some other bullshit like that. And they cost a lot of power. Rockets don't cost that much power, so that's why, like, it's actually much closer than you would think. A little bit more iron, I would say, from the top one. Like I said, I'm not accounting for fuel and stuff, but I don't want to, because I don't care about that, so. I made SE Science for the first time, and I'm trying to figure out how to balance what to send with space to circuits. Yeah, that's the fun part. If you want, I can send you my blueprint. Just let me know if you want it. Long story short, with productivity modules, probably cargo rocket sections are good, and they're only going to get better because the ratio will get really, really good. And I guess I answered my second question, which is, should I make a central ore processing place? And the answer is yes. So, back to business. Let's go back to Novice for a second, because I want to check out... this. God, it just never has anything. Fine, I guess I'll just do this. I was gonna go like, oh hey, I want to go make a fucking filter inserters and things like that. Yep. But apparently we can only make stack inserters because we just never have any other kind of ores or anything. Is there a thing coming over here? I don't care if the steel's a little bit hurt, but it's gonna have to deal with it. I think I got it myself. The circuit transmitter was sending what the space station has and subtract the number from the load. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have a request, you have what we have, and then you have to basically do a bunch of math around that, which is kind of fun. Depends what kind of, well, depends on your definition of fun, I guess, more or less. Kind of want to... Whatever, I'll make another one. I also need to make a place for making filter inserters. I just hate the fact that, like, it eats so much of this. Like, I hate this so much. It's a very hungry mistress, what can I tell you? I need a place making filters, so let me do that real fast. So basically, we need a central smelting location. We need to basically send rockets with ore to it, and that's essentially it. There's not much else to it. Alright, this will hopefully be everything it needs for this. Otherwise, I'm going to just add more to it. I just copy and paste it again, honestly. Well, now it's going like at 100% speed, so we're okay. I just wish like it didn't need so many of these stupid-ass fast inserters, because we're asking for like 300 of them. You know, I'm gonna also do. I'm gonna tell it that it can basically upgrade. It can basically downgrade these. Actually, maybe not these ones. Damn it! Kind of regret my decision here now. Oops. Wanted to. Why can't I? Oh, it's fine. Because I'm just stupid. It's fine. There, we can go downgrade these guys. Lost genitalia and unfortunately smelting accident. I didn't lose anything. Maybe. Maybe didn't lose anything. I mean, because one of the other things I was like was core fragments are interesting because having a central location for these two would also be beneficial, but there's different core types. But there's different things you can do with that, because you can utilize them on the planet and only send the core types to the planet you're trying to go to, kind of a thing, which actually makes the most amount of sense in my opinion. Because you don't need everything, but yeah. Is this one almost done? It kind of almost is. I want to ask for filters now. Filters. But that was my little rant. Thanks for indulging me for a little bit on that one, because I was obviously I actually was thinking about it last night when I signed off. I'm like, we should actually maybe have something for that. Also, we're gonna need filters. That's fine. Okay. I think I have this on auto launch, right? Yeah, I do. It's gonna go right to Caladius. What's he's lacking now? I'm gonna guess it's lacking something weird. Engine units, huh? But that's one of those things that I was making a whole bunch of them, but we don't have any iron. I really should just... Yeah, I don't know. I should productivity module these two. Just so we can get the most out of it. It's like one of those things, it's like a core piece of everything. It's like, so we don't have enough iron coming in. I'm gonna iron this once is like pretty redonk. Doesn't help the fact that I just have more and more steel requirements. What the fuck is eating so much steel? I don't even know. Anyways, yeah. It's probably, you know what it is? It's these belts are still going. That's what it is. I made these like super duper belts and yeah, they just eat all the iron. Because I'm gonna guess that each one of these is like, yeah, it's a bunch of steel and everything, so. Fucking dumb. I hate it. We need to get rid of a lot of the stuff in Novice. I could go and make a place making I could have made this much better. I'm gonna say I could go make a place making those engine things. Let me just see how much iron I have in this chest constantly. You know, we're actually pretty good. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. Because I did it. Didn't I do it somewhere here? I just had it like making. Yeah, I had it making these. So we should just do it again. It's kind of stupid because I keep making these like weird ass layouts, but. What are you gonna do? Actually, you know what I might do? I changed my mind. Don't do that. I'm gonna make it right here, actually. Because I actually have a little bit of space here. Not a whole lot, but I have a little bit. Oh, but I put the fucking... Just like, I put this stupid... this thing here. But I think I have enough space because you have essentially four things to work with actually, which is kind of nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Fuck. Yeah, I unpowered these. You know, orbital... I read the orbital weapon cannon has infinite range. Nuclear artillery, is that right? In this game? Yeah, because it's interplanetary weapons. If you have the ability to send ore to a planet with explosive like things, you obviously have like the ability to send other other things to it as well. No, it absolutely does work. It's super cool, actually. Okay, so we may not have the belt again. Do I just make the other ones again? I think I do. It is too slow otherwise. Where are we at now? Oh, let's see, belt. Yeah, you have a lot of the yellow ones too, actually. I mean, what might be a smart thing is if we take some of the belts making, where were they at? Right over here. We put them into a chest, maybe. Not like they're getting any faster. Yeah, just do that. So it goes a little bit faster there. Where was I doing stuff? Interplanetary stuff is really fucking awesome, though. I love it. It's not motor, it's engine. This one. Yeah, it makes a little bit too much, but that's okay. We don't mind. Fuck, I can't really... Whatever, fine, just do this. And we need also some iron plates for that, too. I'm just gonna have it request, even though there's some stuff right here for it, I'm just like, forget it. Is it gonna basically start putting stuff into there? Yep. And it's gonna use them too. I'm kind of thinking I should bring some I'm gonna request some belts for that, because we still have some in the system we're not even using. So you could just be like nuke every X byte on X planet, or do you need a targeting system? I haven't gone that far, so I can't tell you right now, actually. I believe it's just it's a targeting thing. I think you literally just choose the place you want biters to die, and that's it. think that's how it works. I've seen it though. It's like a weapons. It's really far in the tech tree though. Weapons delivery cannon. It requires like tier 1 of everything though, but that's tier 1 though, so that's pretty easy to kind of get to. I believe this is one that, but like you also have to have artillery to basically shoot it. But yeah, I think it's cool. I'm actually totally game for it. Also, the sand is too slow. We upgrade all those just to make sure we have enough for. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that because it's actually burning the fuel constantly. I should probably make a condition so these are only on in certain cases, but I don't know. I don't care. Are these working now? Yeah, these are working now. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, once you get into space, you can do stuff like scan an entire planet or view anywhere without radars, yeah. That's why I think you could just do it. I'm not sure if the interface changes, though. I'm actually interested to get that far and see what the heck that's all about, though. Let's see. It's starting to come together a little bit. Oh, actually, do not ask for gears. Okay, we'll just leave that be. Did the rocket bring me my... I have one filter inserter, thank you. Keep the change, apparently. Because we still don't have enough of these. But it's just, yeah, it's those, it's engine units at this point that are the problem. You in space yet? Yeah. What do you call this? This is space. So, I am. Your meme doesn't work anymore, you're gonna need a fresh one. I would suggest, are you off novice yet? That would be the next best meme. Finally? Oh wow. Don't think very highly of me, I see. You literally killed every biter, but yeah, it sounds better than me. I mean, you could literally, like every biter in the in the universe. What do you call intergalactic genocide? Is it still genocide at that point? I don't know what it would be. You hate them so much, you have to go to every planet that they exist on. All right, well, let's go start doing things over here. I have rocket science. Right, we actually need to start making the rough data substrates. So let's go back to here for a sec. I don't know, make them like... Still in space, though. Forged genocide. That's just insanity. But listen, the biters will... You can't let the biters win. You know? This is what they want. Alright, so... Data... So this one is the rare metals variant, which is the one we want to be using. Okay. So this is gonna make 427. What was the amount that I needed? I didn't even see how much I needed. We just need 200, but I'll still make this much because we'll need it for other things eventually too. The thing is, we want to basically be able to empty it too. How did I do that last time? Oh, I remember what I did last time. I didn't do this. I need filters. This is why I need filter inserters. And we give one of them is a. It should be. I should have an active one, so it gets rid of it immediately. But yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. We have severe problems with our. Basically, this stuff. I guarantee it's because the engine units are basically being eaten from the line constantly. It'll fix itself eventually, though. You've actually been launching too many satellites. You found 30 planets or moons. You're not even in space yet. But that's what you do, though. That's the first thing you do. I mean, I've launched all these satellites, too. I stopped mine after a while, because you get the science out of it. But I did stop mine. But then I decided to, because you want a good idea of what is in your system, essentially. What you have access to, kind of thing. Playing with a friend, he built up like 2 warehouses of telemetry. Yeah. I mean, that's what it takes. And eventually you get to the point where you stop finding anything, but you still need it for telemetry, especially if you play on like the times 10 science, because you need it for all that stuff, so. If only they would hurry up. But I think it's actually starting to catch up now, so. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually stop asking for so much of this shit. Also, light oil is a problem, but heavy is not. It's just the speed at which it's coming in. I need to get off of novice. Alright, this is what we want to see right here. So I'm prod modulating it and all that kind of stuff, which means, where's the one I have here? I had one here, I'm deleting it. Doesn't need to be there. We have a better one here that can essentially go there. I just want it to stay on the belt for whatever various reasons that I have, so. I am actually going to output priority it, because it is going to starve the steel a little bit, but I just need it. I need this to go. It's more important than steel at the moment. And then I'll say that, and then it won't be more important than steel. I could actually output priority this one to the side. Oh, this is one of the other steels, I see. I'm gonna actually do it to the right here as well. I'd rather the rest of the factory not have as much, honestly. And then my fucking sulfuric acid will die, and then I'll be eating my words, honestly. There you go. Oh, looks like we're gonna actually need stacks actually for this, because it's it can't get rid of it fast enough. But how much does it make? Oh, I see. So we should upgrade these. But this will basically fix my inserter problems and also make a better use of my iron that I wasn't doing before. I guess I really should have like upgraded the remainder of this, because I didn't, and that was a mistake. I kind of prod moduled everything else but that. Literally, that was the only thing I didn't do it to. Where are we at now with this? Oh, right. We have these guys to go into, which we don't have anything for this right now. Where are they bringing these right now? Is it to the, oh, it is to the warehouse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's asking. It's, okay, we have several stacks of this now. And we can also do this. So we need scrap and rough data substrate. The first point you found had vulcanite, but none of the other things that I had at all. I was trying to find a bit of iron, coal, copper, water with decent stone. A bit of vulcanite so you can have science and just launch it up to space. You want to see the planet that I was thinking of with that, though? 1 second. Rough data substrates. Let me just finish what I was doing here. I know this is not the one I want. Sorry, it's scrap. Show you what I had in mind for this. Also, let me go see if I can put down a couple more warehouses. Just in case. Because I realized I'm going to just be putting this in here. So, okay, so the planet I was thinking of when I was looking at this, which was, I think it was one of the ones that, I think it was Aporia? Yeah, Aporia, look at this. Iron and copper, a little bit of coal, and most importantly, barrel. It actually has barrel on it. Barrel is what's going to basically make my, my resource usage here really efficient. I just don't know how to make it necessarily right now, question mark. But that will come in time, so. It's going to add these to it. Oh, I also don't have rare metals in the network, do I? Uh... Surprised I have silicon in the network. I should probably ask. I probably should make sure it's in the network. Yeah, like right here. Same thing with glass. Actually, no, glass definitely is in the network because I have a giant-ass chest of it right here. What was the last stone? I guess you'll do further processing, you'll get as a byproduct, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't see a stone there either. That wasn't the planet I was going to settle on. That was just going to be a mining planet, by the way. So I have two plans. So, yeah, this one doesn't barely... Well, it has a little bit, but, yeah, I don't... It doesn't matter too much to me. I will get it as a byproduct, you were correct. Because you can get it from various other things. But it's got, like, a lot of copper, it's got a lot of iron. And it's a, you know, fairly decent-sized planet. The planet I was actually going to go to was Reusability. So that has a bit of stone on it, too. So this is going to be my mining location place. That's where I want to actually do all my mining at. Because it has oil and stuff, but it does have biter meteors. But I just have to shoot them down, and it's got a little bit of biters. But once again, I can just kill them. The alternative is to go somewhere else, like yeah, I wanted somewhere with a lot of oil, because crude is really hard to transport at this stage in the game. So the planet where you're going to use the most amount of crude, and this has the vitamin sludge, and it also has uranium. It just doesn't have all the other kind of ores I would want, but I want to ship those over. That's what I want to do. With any luck, you'll be able to start the truck tomorrow. You see, Chaz, you're just like me, right? You just have your own autism projects. They just involve your car. That's all. They're more useful than mine, actually. I would say. My autism projects are not that useful. Oh yeah, let's have a look at these. It's not quite ready yet. So this is the rough data substrates. We need to get this over here. Why are you... Oh. You don't have steel plates, which is, I believe, the thing I was saying last time that I'm like, oh, there's no way I'll need that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll actually splitter that now, because that's what I said I would do. Where's it at? Right here. It's kind of working, but... I think if you want a mining planet, you'd want Vulcanite as well, so you can go do the refining process into ore plates, or even to gears, if you decide to use cargo rockets. Okay, so we just did the math on that, Scrub. I'll actually tell you. I'll give you the rough rundown of what I thought about it. So, cargo rockets, for example, they hold 100,000. They hold 100,000 ores with KS2. So, technically speaking, with the current upgrade I have, I lose 76 average cargo rocket sections per thing. So it's costs about 5.9, 6.1 ore, essentially, right? But they can store stacks of 200 plates, essentially, right? Is what's going on. But this is the but. So if you want to store 200 ore, if you want to fill it up with 100,000 ore versus 100,000 plates, here's what the difference is right here. So I said for this, let me just delete this one. I said I just want to have, what does it take to make 100,000 iron plates? And it actually, with all the productivity modules and beacons and all that kind of stuff, it actually only takes 57 ore. 57k ore, which means it's actually more efficient to ship the raw resources to a central place, do all the beaconing and stuff to it, because you always get more out of it. Because if I would have, you know... Is it? Sorry, 1 second, I need to do the math on this. No, actually it's not, no, so the other way around, actually. I just realized this. Because I could basically put 57 in the rocket, but I could also put another 40k in the rocket. Fuck me. I hate this actually now. Okay, this is the thing I was contemplating at the beginning. And now I realize that I made a grievous error in the way I calculated this. So it is actually technically more efficient to... Because you get twice as much iron plates out of it if you didn't do that. Fuck. You forgot... I forgot you could productivity ore refining. Change a bunch of things. Never mind. No. I was wrong. But... thinking here. Because if you send 100... Wait, no, maybe I'm not wrong. 1 second. Now I'm fucked up in my math, right? Because this is the difference. It's like, you could send 100k... Sorry, I could send 100,000 iron plates. Or I could send 100,000 iron ore, and that would make... That would make more ore, though. That would make more plates, so that would be like... What, 150? Yeah. I don't know. It seems worth... Yeah, I think it is worth it to just make your smelters on the plants. Fuck me. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's like 100... It's 180k plates. So it basically saves you an extra rocket. I was contemplating at this at the beginning stream, then I realized I actually had it the wrong way around. You actually want to refine on the planet you're on with productivity modules and beacons and all that, and then send it over. I would say the only cases where you wouldn't want to do that is mostly if there's like a pollution problem, because there can be pollution problems with it. So, shit, I totally forgot about. Fuck me, I can't believe I made that mistake. Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of researches, it's fine. So Mike, is it better to ship oil off to another country to be refined into fuel and then shipped back and sold? Or refined in the same country? Oh wait. Thanks, Shaz. That's a fucking edgy ass comparison to make, but you're right. Does almost make it? Okay, it did. Let's see here. We want rough data substrates. Edgy. Edgy man. Alright. This should be all it needs. Like, I'll take any shot I can at this bullshit. I'll move to Alberta then. Be based. The more productivity you'll have, the better it'll be to ship ore. You'll just need giant smelters set up to the place you're sending the ore to. You don't mean ship ore, you mean to ship plates, right? No, because like look. Hold up. So if I were to, let's say, in theory, have like, I don't know, let's upgrade it. So it's like 100 makes 57. If we go to like, let's say that tier. And now it becomes even better because you need less iron. You need even less iron ore to do this like stupid ass thing. It's only because of the cost of the cargo rockets why this doesn't make any sense. When you get like spaceships and stuff, then the cost significantly goes down because you can make a centralized ore thing. But in this case, it's like, yeah, this now becomes like, fuck me, it becomes a different amount of rockets now. I just realized because you can get 2 shipments of iron ore to base. Yeah. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, those are going to do their thing. These things almost done. Alright, let's go start thinking about all the stuff I want to do here. I'm also your Edge Queen. You are the Edge Queen. How much space do I have in these? I have lots of space in these. Okay, so let's start with... I don't want to think about that anymore, because I think at this point I've just determined I have to essentially, for now, smelt it at the place that I'm making at. Otherwise, it's really inefficient, because you're wasting... I mean, you're not wasting that much resources, to be fair, because it's only 6,000, to be honest. It's like, is it worth having to do it? But the thing is, you only make a smelting setup once. it's the complexity is like, you need sulfuric acid, you need vulcanite, and so how do you send those to the places if they don't have either of these things, really? Because I'll have sulfuric acid in the mining plant I was thinking of, but I will not have vulcanite there, so I have to send vulcanite blocks there. And then if that fucking thing fucks up, then obviously you don't get anything. Fuck me. I don't know, I'm thinking, like I said, if I rush the really efficient cargo rocket modules and all the upgrades for it, then I won't really care about the cost of this stuff, but it's whatever. You'd use, like, what, 100k plates to send a rocket to where it was? The extra 40k ore you could turn into 70k plates, so the ore would be better to ship if I'm understanding correctly. No. So, okay. So here's the math. You could send 100k plates, or, because this is how much the rocket would support. It would support 100. Or, alternatively, you could basically put it to, like, if you were to make it go, I don't know, can you do, like, 150? Yeah, so if you were to do, like, basically you would do, like, 175% of that. Yeah, so you're losing about 75% that could have potentially not been in a rocket. So it's like 2/3 of a, 3/4 of a rocket that doesn't have it. So this is an extra. So you look at this iron usage now. Now it's 100k. This would fit in a rocket now. So that's 75k that isn't going anywhere now. This is not including the fact there's obviously this byproduct thing you can put into matrix mode though, and I can go and say, let's say we filter into this. Choose 2 free items, iron plates, and I don't understand how this works. Oh wait, free items are. How does this work? Oh yeah, these are the free items I guess you get. Okay, this doesn't make any sense actually. I'm just gonna go back to this. So you could get, like I said, it's 75 that isn't making it on the rocket that has to go on another rocket, right? But then you don't have to worry about the power requirements. You don't have to worry about bringing sulfuric acid there. You don't have to worry about the vulcanite blocks. You don't have to worry about any of that. So that's the question. Do you want to do that? And so that 75% is essentially, that's like 25. Was it 25% of this, or it's yeah? So 75% of this is wasted essentially. So you're wasting doing that kind of smelting setup. You're wasting about 4k copper plates and 4k iron plates. However, those plates are likely being used to send vulcanite blocks over. So actually, I think it comes out about even. Now that I think about it. Because you have to have a mechanism for sending this, and if you need the sulfuric acid, you have to send that over too. So I honestly, I think it comes to about even. Well, no, it doesn't come to about even, but because you could have like 50, I think you could have about 50,000 vulcanite blocks, because it stacks to like 50, so. It's simpler to set this all up on a planet, but better you send them. Honestly, it'll just get better, so I'm actually more on the side of who cares. Let's just I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna make one centralized smelting setup. I don't think the number is different enough for me to care. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. So anyways, let's go back to this. The fucking biosludge or some bullshit here. Let's see. So we need machine learning data. So we need to start with, what are we starting with here? Why chemical gel? Why is there chemical gel here? For what is that required for? Okay, that's required for the rocket science packs right now. Oh, looks like our thing made it here. Let's there we go. We got the filter inserters. Okay, so we need to get started here. Where are we at? So we need to polish data substrate. We need cosmic water. So we don't need a whole lot of cosmic water, but we will have to clean it. So I'm gonna have a cleaning mechanism over here first, or maybe yeah. I think I'll just clean it over here. Yeah, we'll start over here. I'm gonna make it and I'm gonna clean it. So we'll just have, because that's something I know I need a lot of. Cosmic water, cosmic water. Okay, so you want something like this. I think we can use the 7 pipes, right? Yeah, so you'd want something like that, because then you can basically just loop it infinitely like this. Oops. So this is, actually wait, we want the, it gives you cosmic water Gives you contaminated stuff, and oh my god, this sucks. I always hated this, actually. Because you have the clean stuff here that comes out of this one, but it's hooked up to these pipes, which I hate. This one always blew ass, by the way, because it was like, I hate these buildings because they have so many inputs. Yeah, actually, this one will be fine. You can do it like this. So the input is here, and the output... So actually, let's see what the output is, for the most part. So the sludge is the thing that we don't care about the most. So, to be honest, the sludge can kind of go into the middle. If I can make it happen like that, I can't. So, I guess we're not going to care about that. What cosmic water does? It's used in this particular case... it's used to polish the data substrates. This is to do the science. So you basically have rough data substrates you make on the surface. You bring them up to space. You can only polish them up here, apparently, in the decontamination facility. And that's where, essentially, before you make a blank data card, which is used for the rest of the science. So this is kind of the tree here. So the cosmic water is a very important part. I remember I had a previous run I did, and I scaled it really... interestingly, I'll say that much. Yeah. No, it was a hard one to do. It had a lot of challenges around it. Let's see here. Contaminated biosludge is the only thing I don't care about. So we just need a place to kind of pull it in, and then... I just hate the fact it comes from... yeah, they're always on different sides. That's the problem. That's why you can't really do it any other way. Let's do 7. This is a kind of a challenging part of this whole thing. Actually, what I'll do first is I'll do the, yeah. So if you were to copy it again, it just becomes that. Okay, that's fine. The main point of this is to make this somewhat copy and pasteable. I'm just wondering if I should bring it out this way. Yeah, you know, I can. We could do some kind of underground piping there. This is not the largest one I can have, right? We can have a 15? 7? I guess that is the largest one you can have. Okay, something like that. That'll work. Forgot about those amazing atmospheric condensers from Factorio. There's water everywhere with those. One thing, though, I will warn you about. This is a mistake I made. Let me warn you about it. So, if you are on a planet without water, I'll just go to here really quick. Don't make this mistake, by the way. You don't need a whole lot of them, by the way, but I'm going to try and place some atmospheric condensers right now on this vulcanite planet. Okay, that's actually wrong, by the way, because this is it should not be placing ghosts right now. Give me a sec here. Let me show you. Okay, well, I'm not going to show you, but like it doesn't let you. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't let you do it. We just delete that surface. It doesn't let you place them. It says there's no water on this planet. I cannot have it. So you can't make water on a planet that doesn't have water. You can't even like do anything with atmospheric condensers on those planets. It really blows ass, but yeah. Okay, so kind of want to bring this to the other side, actually. Like that. Let's move it a little bit more down here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So be very careful of that. It's very deceiving. I wish I had the space pipes here. Can I just copy this? I guess I can't. I should actually have a space setup for this stuff. This one can stay because this is like before universally with both planets. So that's fine. I don't really need this stuff though. This is more of a... I guess I don't need that. I don't need that either. Because things that work for both planets, I should have a thing for that. And then we're going to have space pipes. Or space... these things. Ground belts. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't set this up yet. I don't know. I guess I was just lazy. I also need some stack inserters here too. Here's this thing. Okay. And we also need the 15 ones. Do I have a decontamination plant? There it is. Assembler and the big ass assembler. Okay, cool. We're all good with that now. I don't know if there's anything else I need here, but I guess I'll figure that out as I go. Maybe like have the requester warehouse and this one. Oops. Okay. And this is gonna be that one. Okay, cool. This makes scrap though. I have to take that into account. Where do I throw that into? I'll probably just underground pipe these actually. Use Vorix for this mod, but it doesn't seem to be working for you. Crestero 2 plus Vorix mining. You have core miners on this mod though. Those are like super good, but I don't know what the Vorix ones do. I've not played around with that mod though, so I do not know. So that's just to get rid of all that. Alright, so we are going to make cosmic water decontamination. Alright, so we have some cosmic water. We should make some cosmic water somewhere over here. That will make it right there. Let's make a really long ass pipe to somewhere up here. Does it actually have a place to connect on the side? Does not connect on the sides, okay. Here's my question: does anything connect on the sides? No, just over there. With side connections. Oh, it's a central one. Okay, so I kind of assume that's what it kind of did. A lot of these things they have just for like entities, just to make them like really, really efficient. Kind of want to make these somewhere else, actually. Okay. Alright, so this is what we need cosmic water for. Where's my assemblers? Actually, just might take them from over here. No. Just do that. I don't think it needs a whole lot of... Yeah, it doesn't need a whole lot of lubricant, actually, so... Okay. Then we have some requesters for water. You're still trying to net zero your pollution, but you still didn't manage it. Too many high polluting stuff. I managed to do a good job on the eastern side of my base already. Are you playing space exploration? Actually, I should ask that question to you. It's a very important question. Castrator 2 only. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, the strategies differ a little bit when you play with one versus the other, by the way. That's why I asked. I don't even know if we need to do this, by the way. Oh, it's cosmic water. Okay, there we go. Lubricant can go forever. I'm just looking to kind of stall it if it gets to that kind of a point. I don't even think I need to make it any faster though. I think the speed's fine. We don't need to just make things faster just because. Although, maybe it is worth it to speed it up actually. Oh, this one doesn't need to be sped up, but now it's too slow in getting rid of it. There you go. Look how fast that's going now. Okay, so we have cosmic water now. Okay, so if we were to do polish data, yeah, we should actually start asking for. Oh, I also asked on the forums, by the way. Remember that issue I was having where like it would forget various settings I had on like this thing. Like it would basically like could like basically click something and then try and copy it. Apparently that's a limitation of the mod. Apparently that was always like that. So nothing we can do. Yeah, that may be too many. 2,500 is good for now. By the way, decontamination facilities have like 5k buffer for cosmic water, so be careful of that. I'm vaguely aware. My main thing is I'm trying to. I know they have like a ton of it. I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't add too much into the system. Did I? Oh, it just ran out of water. That's the whole thing. Previously that system did work for me, so I had it. It worked fairly well. Also, did this start working? Oh, I don't have rare metals. No. I like how you can actually select ghost entities. That's pretty cool. Why didn't this work? I don't know. I didn't do it the first time. Guess it's because the ghost wasn't there or something. I don't know. Loader's working mysterious ways. Come on, bring the thing back. Ah, there we go. All right, we're all good now. It will do its lovely job here. All right, cool. Back to here. No, I've had a previous run where it did some fun stuff with that. So it's basically plugging into this, and I'm setting it so that it when it's under 30k, then it won't add anymore. So even if it was 5k, I did find because I believe there's some loss with the system. I don't remember how much though. All right, so we have the rough data substrates. 5% contaminated, 5 contaminated, and some other ones here. I think it tries to empty it out though, so I think that's the other thing to take into account. So these are the things we need. How much did I need for that? For my 500 science products? I think I was only making 2. Should I have more than this? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should make more than this right now. Maybe I should make like 800 or something. Oh, why is it doing that? Whoops. Sorry, I should have right-clicked on it. What if I make 800 of this? That's still not that bad. Because I'm already making a ton of rough data substrates. I'll make like 800 of these. It's fine. Because it's only like, it's 3... It's like, I had 4 manufacturers, I think, last time making this stuff. So, with the amount of science I have, I kind of need it, I think. So, alright, so let's see here. We're going to have 2.5 things making polished data substrates. And they're going to... Yeah, make a little bit of this stuff too. So... So I can do a 7. Whoops, I'm not selecting. I have it in my bar. I don't know why I'm doing it any other way. I kind of want to bring it further away, actually. I don't know how much further away I want to bring it, because I've always had huge issues with this. Also, how did I not make a place on my bar with my? Maybe I need more bars than this. Thinking about it. Oh wait, yeah, no, I have these ones. I want some scaffold. Okay, we'll just do it like this. Actually, that's a space thing, so we should put it over there. Ooh. It's not perfectly aligned. We must remove this. I'm just gonna make sure I have plenty of space here, so I'm just gonna move it away. This one's pretty simple and straightforward to do. I think it's just 7, does it? Yeah, that's all we need. So this gives us all the stuff we need, and then it basically... should I... kind of want to have a better place that kind of is shared between these two, actually, so... There we go. Doesn't exactly line up, but... Actually, one sec. I'm gonna try a 3. Actually, can we do 2 5s and then just have a underground pipe in the middle? I guess not. I'll do it like that. So we needed like, what, 2.5 of these, I believe? Yeah, we did. So we'll need this again. Would it be easier to make polished cards with chemical gel so you don't have to deal with the byproducts? It isn't, because it's not a closed loop, so you have to bring up more resources to it. So, for example, this right now, what it will do is it will make... Okay, well, one second. Where's the byproducts? So this will make a polished data substrate, but we'll give you back 1% scrap, 5 contaminated water. So basically you keep the water in the system, you keep refreshing it kind of thing, so you don't need to bring more from Novice. But this one just eats the chemical gel. And chemical gel is essentially... that's 100 petroleum gas, that's 10 barrels of... wait, no, I think it's 1 barrel of oil. I think it's 1, and then 10 cosmic water. So you have to bring, like, it's basically 1.1 barrels for each polished data substrate from the planet that you have to bring up. Which you only really have to worry about with the logistics with scrap is sometimes having to bring things down, but you have to also worry about the loop of just refreshing it. And for something where you're doing like 10k science, much better to do this option, actually. So that's why we're going this route. You already have to make chemical gel for the science pack, correct? So I don't want to bring any more up than I have to, so because rockets are expensive. So remember every inefficiency I make in this is 10 times worse. So if I say, oh, it's okay because I have the chemical gel, but I'll just bring it up, I'm bringing 10 times more than I would if I didn't do that route. So it is kind of forcing me down that path, I will say. Oops. Just do like 200. We're 7. Oh, wait, I see. I can't quite have that over here, can you? Huh. Wonder why that one works, but not this one. Hmm. Kind of weird, because it's like just 3 in the middle, right? I don't know, like, am I just bad at math or something? Because why is it just 1 over here? It's 7 and... What's the radius of these? Actually, 1 second. 5... Oh, that's why. It's because there's 6. That's why. Right. Alright. Well, we can just do a 3. Or maybe a... Yeah. Actually, no, we'll just put these two together. Kind of like the way I had before. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't even align them properly. I think maybe I did it with a 5. I didn't. Alright, forget this. I don't know why I'm like putting so much emphasis on this guy. Well, actually, because it is like a... Yeah, because I can align these like this, which is kind of nice. And the important part is, once we get some... You just do the same thing with that, so let's do 2 pipes. I'll keep that in there, and then I'll just, yeah, do this. Actually, I could just pipe it like... Okay, so that's the junk. Coming from there. Okay, so we are going to need the substrates. Are they kind of ready to go? Just wondering if they're making them. Oh, apparently it didn't copy over the requester chest for everything. Thought I... Oh, I guess I didn't copy one that was already... Oh, no, I copied this one, that's why. Rough data substrates. Rough data storage substrate. Why is it not coming then? Because they're available. They're in this one right here. Of course, silicon isn't really making it over here. Why is that? I may not have made a place with silicon. Oh no, it's the same situation where it's like it just didn't properly delete it. Or sorry, when I place it as a ghost, it doesn't connect to it, which is really weird. Are there any other places I had that going on? I think over here I had it. Yeah. Just doesn't detect it. Kind of annoying. Honestly, I don't really need this thing anymore. I'm just going to delete it. Forget it. We have enough resources now. It kind of caught up now, so... the rest of this is okay. And now, yeah, now it's finally going in there. Okay. And we have engine units and stuff now, too. We have an entire thing of fast assurers. Okay, everything caught up. It's good. We're in a good spot. So, are these not requesting... Something's wrong with this, because... Platform to novice, right? Hello, I haven't connected it, that's why. Where is it at? Okay, now it's going to ask for it. There we go. They're coming now. Hey there. That's not wired. Thanks, S3BA. Also, hi, my Mascraft. Sorry, I can't say your name. So, you're Minecraft now. I can't say words. I'm bad at words. But yeah, anything that's a closed loop that removes, like that makes it so I don't have to transport things as much between planets is definitely an asset. So that's something we definitely want to kind of steer more towards. So. Alright, now these are going just fine. We don't have to do anything else with these. What are they still asking for? 2.1 utility tech cards, yeah. Because that's where we're researching uranium ammo right now, so. And if I had to guess, those are probably slow because of... Oh, blue chips, huh? Go figure. And you're slow because of red chips. Why do we not have red chips? Because, well, it's one of the slowest things in the factory. Well, it always comes down to green chips. But I'm not doing anything crazy with that. We're just like, yeah, we're good. Do we need anything else from this thing? I mean, I'm willing to just wait for it to come up. We don't need it right now. Okay, so we're done with polished data substrates. What do we need now? Okay, so we have blank data cards. So if we were to have a fun time with this, we don't actually need that many of these, but this requires, I remember this being a total pain in the butt because it needed so much plates like crazy. It's actually to the point where I couldn't actually make enough of them fast enough. Oh, logistic bot, go away. Can't have anything. What did it? Oh, because I've used canisters, that's why. I mean, technically speaking, I could just belt the things into here, which I actually should do. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. Let's not go ham on the... We don't have to on some of this stuff, you know? Because I did way too much of it last time, and I'm like, yeah. Why is that? That's in the wrong place. From how I usually press buttons. How far do these go? Oh, damn. They do not go far. Alright. Do I want to just put it right here? Maybe not like that. Alright. We want the data cards. We only need one right now, so. And we can add a loader here. So that one we're not going to ask for, but we will ask for the rest of this. That should make things a little bit simpler, actually. It doesn't have to ask for quite as much as it did last time. Alright, so now we have that. What do we do now? Let's see. Okay, we have this excellent machine learning data. Probably should add something for the cold thermofluid. What do we need for that? Choose one free item. Oh, right, it's a matrix solver. Forget how this works. Because I think I have to say what I get out of it, because it's a byproduct, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to cancel that. Give me a sec. I'm just going to go back to the... I don't need the matrix solver, I think. We don't really care about it, honestly. So it's just telling me I need... Well, how the hell do I only need 0 machines? I think it's rounding it down, by the way. It's absolutely 100% rounding it down. Oh, I have... Well, it's actually trying to bring in beacons, but I can't beacon anything, so... It doesn't know I can't do that, so that's why. Okay, that's still pretty straightforward, actually. So cold thermal fluid, how do we make it again? I forget. You make it through... Oh yeah, this lovely stuff. We can either do it with cryonite rods, or... Yeah, we don't have cryonite rods, so we don't really have a choice here. So we have to make it through this. Okay, so we have to bring up sulfur up here now. Probably a little bit more petroleum, too, to go with it. Let me go get that real fast. Actually, what am I doing? I can just... Sulfur. Yeah, we'll ask for, I don't know, 400, or maybe 500. I probably should also raise the amount I'm asking for with something else here. So I think I need a little bit more water than this. Let's ask for 5k water. Heavy oil barrel, that's probably still good. Yeah, okay. The rest of this should be fine. Alright, so if I had to guess... In fact, we can actually maybe even... 1 second, let me not ask this yet. So what do we do with the cards again? Usage... Okay, it's using like 20 things, that's why. Okay, no, never mind. We do this with it. Just wondering if it was worth belting, and the answer is no, it's not worth belting, so... Alright, so the thing we need to get going with it is... Oh yeah, we need to start making supercomputers and some other stuff, so... What is this thing? It's the machine. Oh, I guess I was doing something else with it before. This needs a lot of processing units, huh? Hopefully I have enough of those. 600? Probably need a little bit more than that. We don't want to run out of any of these, so... How much does it need for this? Yeah. We could also speed module these, by the way. It's a question of how fast do we need it? Fast enough, I guess. Not like it really consumes power when it's idle, so... I mean, it does. The min consumption is 66 kilowatts, but, you know, it's whatever. We're also kind of low on plastic, aren't we? Or, sorry, the frames. I thought I asked for a bunch of these. No, I never asked for any of them. What? Wait, am I nutso? I think I'm nutso. No, I never asked for the frames. Okay, so what is it, like low density structure, whatever it is? Yeah. Okay, I never asked for it. Oh, it's on its way now. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I never asked for it, huh? Interesting. Do I have enough of it? We are unfortunately definitely going to need it up there. Oh yeah, we have literal shit tons of it. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was one of the things I had a really great storage for, actually. Alright. I guess I don't have sulfuric acid in a request, so let me go solve that as well. Alright, I can't have. I have to just let this guy kind of go do its thing first. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get some more bot like speed upgrades. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Is there anything else I can't fulfill right now because of some weird thing I asked for it? Nope. Water comes from barrels. Logistic bots comes from wherever. Ironically, I'm actually going to lower its logistic bot requests. I think I only asked for that because, you know. So we already have, like, all the bots we'd want on this network, too. There goes the cosmic water. I should also add more storage warehouses too. I wanna kind of recycle them somewhere, but I don't know where. I mean, I could also buffer warehouse a lot of these things because they're starting to now get a little bit full. So I should probably start considering where I want to place some of this stuff down. I think we're still good for now. It's just the fucking barrels are so, like, heavy. So what we'll do is we'll add it, like, right here, and I'll add a storage barrel. I could, like, I don't know, there's a lot of things I could do with this, so... Does it actually move them when I place this down? I guess not. It's only when it, like, needs it. Because otherwise it's just gonna fill up these chests, which I don't want them to do, with the wrong kind of things. But one of the things I will do is I'll just go, like... Hey, let's add a buffer chest for, like, water and stuff here. We don't really need... Well, I would say we can have it here. I think I have these requesting now. I'll request them now. Oh, wait. This is going to request from those. Just so they're not always in there, and then I can do the same thing with the lubricant barrels. It's kind of where it might be needed, so... Hopefully Novice is going to go ask for more of it. No, it doesn't. It knew it was in the network, so it's fine. And then probably some building materials out of it, so... We'll just say, like, hey, go and... It's gonna ask for all the stuff, so it doesn't sit in the chest, though. Because I could still get it from here. And the space platform scaffold. Barrels are fine. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I need like 1,000, because I have a lot more of it than I think I do. Just trying to put all these, so they don't stay in the storage essentially when they don't have to. We're gonna do the same thing with the science at some point, but yeah, also the pipes and stuff too. Forgot all about those. Actually, there's not that much more space left in this. Just realized this. I think I could do these, and I'm gonna have to put it into another chest somewhere. Oh my god, look how many... What the fuck, how many did I ask for? Okay, that's probably enough for that one. It's just like, I just look at it, I'm like, what the hell did I do? Oh, right, Meteor Defenses. I think that's important, actually. Let's stop asking for the installations, by the way. And Umbrella. I totally forgot I had those. We gotta put those down somewhere. Doesn't need to be nearby. Let's see, Meteor Defense Installation. I don't even know if it is really a problem here, to be honest, but we're gonna go and we're gonna make these anyways just in case. No, well, this is a fat thing. All right, and power's still really good. I wonder why. Oh man. I like this setup because I don't have to worry at all about any kind of oddities from just like I don't have to worry about stupid shit like what was I maybe concerned about? One sec, can I put this up here? I don't have to worry about like power requirements of it and start like throwing efficiency modules and stuff. And when I started doing that, I cringed a bit on the other one because I was like, I don't know, I would need way more solar panels. You remember how many I was placing? I was placing like a ton of them. It was like fucking stupid. But I'm more happy about how this goes. Let's go umbrella. The real question is going to become when we have to deal with our first CME on this place, because I don't actually know what that's going to look like. I think it'll look like fun. That's what it will look like. Alright. Yeah, we can do... anything else we need? I guess the chests and stuff. Because it shouldn't be asking for these, by the way. It should just be like, hey, I have them. Let me just make sure Novice isn't just asking for them now. It is asking for them now. Does it have like a crap of stuff in the rocket now that shouldn't be there? Yes, it does. Okay, never mind. Because it's still, what it's doing is not fulfilling its requests. Shit. Okay, well, because I only asked for 200 of the pipes, and then I told it give me this much. So it thinks it's missing these. Actually, I just realized this. I just wanted to have it like kind of more organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did like 600? It was like 500 actually? No, I did maybe not. No, it's divided by, yeah, sorry. 300, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of upset now that it basically put more stuff into it than I actually wanted, but you know. Because did Novice basically add more wiring to it, for example? Yeah, it just added like a shit ton of wiring and things that I don't need. I'll use them eventually, but I actually didn't want it to do that. And the scaffolding continues to be a problem, but we already knew that, so... How much scaffolding can fit in one of these? Oh, not that much. We'll just add like 10k into this thing. Okay. And how much do we ask for? Yeah, 100 of these. So. 1 meteor destroyed from Caladius orbit. Oh, nice. So there was a meteor that came here. I was kind of concerned. I was like, is there a reason why I wouldn't want to have these? But I guess there isn't. What am I clicking here? Oh, that's my character? You can actually... What happens when you click your own character? Oh, you can see my inventory and my guns and shit. Oh, can you like fuck with someone if you're playing in multiplayer? I'm just asking for a friend. It's like, from the satellite, can I like take out something from my character's slots? No. Can I delete myself? No. I like how you can just see this cursor stack. Oh, look at this. You have like a little mini inventory. That's how it works. Okay, that's pretty impressive, I have to say. Alright, I think we're good with the rest of this. Okay, so we now have data substrates, and that means I should now have these things making good... these supercomputer things. Let's go ask for some supercomputers. Oh, we need also the, I also should have checked the other thing. I also need the thermal, buildings. What are they called? Radiators, right. Let's do that. I bet this is not going to be... I bet I'm going to need something from Novice from this. Yeah, pumps, steel pipe. Okay, well let's set this up and then let's go lament on it after what we needed for this. Okay, so copper cables is easy to do because we have copper here. There's no reason for us to make that here. So instead of that, just ask for copper. So you can't efficiency module this, but it can speed it up, and that's fine. What else do we need? Do we not have copper of all things? Oh, right, because it... I guess we need a lot more of this, don't we? We don't really need steel, honestly, because we have the barrels we can recycle. Also, we should ask for a recycling plant. Recycling. Because I think I started making those somewhere. Make like, we'll get like 25 up here. Guess I don't have any of these? Oh. I guess that's sad. So glad I can actually, make these things without, like, having to really worry about it too much. And we have almost everything here, just not the steel, but that's okay. That will come eventually. That I don't need it right away. It's more plastic on it. Oh, so the next thing we need is we need pumps. Okay, well, let's go get some of those. That one's kind of annoying. Just ask for like 50 of them. What's weird is I think I asked for the other kinds of pumps. Did I not? Oh, I may not have asked for those. Well, let's go get those too then while we're at it. Because you never know when we're going to need those. Is there a lot of stuff it's trying to bring over right now? I kind of want to bring some material back down to the planet. I'm not gonna lie, because it's I'm basically eating steel, and the steel's just staying up here, which is a common problem, unfortunately. Yeah, I even sped these up. That's the worst part. Just need more barrels. Okay. Yeah, it'll get up here eventually because it needs like I have a ton of water requests and stuff. And polished data substrates. What are these doing right now? Oh, they're still good actually. they're able to go 100% of the time. We don't need that many, honestly, right now, so we're just trying to get to science, rocket science, that is. Just trying to see what my science currently looks like. The answer is absolute ass, but that's okay. Alright. We have the computers right now. So we need, right now, just for this guy. I don't think we have to worry about, does machine learning data get used anywhere else? Usage is in rocket science, efficiency module 4s. Okay, so they're used in all the modules, by the way. These are modules we actually want to kind of get to. So we should make a little bit more, give a little bit of a buffer for us for this. So where's my, so actually what we could do is we could just manually edit it here. So let's just say we wanted to not just have 100. Let's go for like double. Which means we need a little bit more polished data substrate then. Okay, we need to make more of this anyways. Debating to like just do this. Can't flip this. I'm not entirely sure how I want to like remove it from here actually. We could actually just have it come down there, actually, now I think about it. Well, if we move this, like, smart... Can I move it, like, down here? Yeah, I can. Okay. The main thing is I don't want to connect the pipes because I had such a fucking pain last time when I did that, and I was really miserable when I did that. Can I... just do this. I don't think that counts though. Damn them for making these pipes so fucking short. Can I like move these? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move these guys up. Not quite like that. Sorry. Which means I want to move all these because I'm OCD like that. Damn it! If it's not all in the same place, then I'm restarting my factory. There you go. Now they're connected. Okay, that looks a lot better. Whew. All right. So we have that connected. We have this connected. Oh, this has to also be connected up here. But I don't think we need a really heavy one. Just need like one of these. There you go. Cool. Let's not do swarm safety for a second here. Because that's the utility side's already kind of fucked, so let's not add to that one already. How is Novice doing? Did it already launch the rocket or no? What was I waiting on? I believe I was waiting on copper. So didn't make any more of these, did it? Oh, I need pumps too. Oh, did I? Oh wait, is there even pumps down there? Oh yeah, no, there is. Because I need it for something else. Yeah, there's the pumps right there. I think I asked for 50. It gave me a lot more than that, but I think that's consequence of the system. I sacrifice precision for speed, but you know, that's how it goes. Alright. You placed wrong inserters, sub-factory top left. Did I? Oh, you're right. You're wrong. You're absolutely right. In my adventures for OCD, I screwed it up. Sorry about that. This is nice because now, like, it will never have any more than it needs to, which is really good. Okay, let's see our factory planner deal here. So we need... Yeah, so we made a bit... We're making a bit more of this, that's fine. Let's see. We need anything crazy for chemical gel? I think it's just, yeah, it's just petroleum and cosmic water, so that's fine. And that's for what? Oh, that we just need that in the science, rocket science specs area. So let me go add those. I'll place those down right now. Oh, I don't have enough of these? How many did I ask for? Oh, did I only ask for... I think I only asked for 2 of them. How many was I making? Oh, it's right down there. Let's see. I guess it never has enough. Why? Oh, because low density structure. Huh. I guess I never brought enough with me. You just bring 5k instead. How did I not have that in the machines here? I don't know, I'm a dum-dum. What can I tell you? Do you listen to any folk music? I actually do not know what that is. Folk music? You mean like folk music? Like folk, but all spaces sci-fi. I've never heard that, and let's go do that. Let's find some folk music. Folk music. These look like movie songs, by the way. 1.1k songs? Are you shitting me? Whatever, sure, let's do it. I think we found a new... well, I guess I don't think it's actually Star Trek. Call the Navigator. Let's see what this is. It's either going to be really weird or really amazing. I don't know about this one. Hold up for a sec. This looks like it's something else. Oh, this gets played in Elite on the regular in Elite Dangerous. Interesting. Border Patrol. I don't know. I'm not a fan so far. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we're Gucci on that. Fair. Maybe I just found bad examples of it. Some more bots. This is probably gonna need a lot of this. Kinky boots or Mr. Little arm light? Ooh. How do we make, let's see. Do we really need a space manufacturer to make that stuff? Hopefully we don't. Yeah, of course we do. What is chemical gel used in? Is it worth it to have a place like... Is it gel? Is that the thing we're trying to make? Yeah, chemical gel, right? Usage. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess it is used in a fair bit of places. Yeah, we don't need a whole lot of them. But both those are our IRA songs? Alright. Like I said, we'll probably pass on it right now. I just realized it just went to Hades, this soundtrack. I don't know. Is Pyre any good? Dude, Cuphead OST, what is that? Oh, this is almost folk music. Okay, how about no? I don't want to have that. Actually, there's Bastion there. We can do that one. Okay, I keep seeing Pyre. We're gonna listen to that. What is this? Okay, immediately starts with singing. Is there anything good on that one? I don't even know. Okay, let's just go to Bastion. I'm not gonna bother with that. Ooh, Volcanic Blocks.
Listen, all this takes a lot.
Just go a little bit ahead. So this is the one where it needs M2 barrel. Actually, let's go back to here. What's the usage again? So it needs one for that. Chemical gel. Yeah, it's not that bad. You don't really want lyrics in your autism gameplay, do you? I just don't like it. What can I tell you, man? It's just not my forte. Why do you gotta judge me? Okay, this needs cosmic water and petroleum gas. Okay, so we can bring the cosmic water from over there. This is a single pipe, I see. Oh, you gotta be mean to me, Shaz. Remember that time you weren't mean to me? Which I don't think ever occurred. This would be the ship stuff, damn it. You know, I'm gonna make it down here, and I'll just bring it up. Because it never did happen. Wow. I defended you against Rick, okay? So many times. I could count them on one hand, because it's one time. Let's see here. So petroleum. This thing is just connected to way too much, I guess. Oh yeah, it's connected to one up there, that's why. You're mean girl. Because I appreciate you? Oh, okay. It's just tough love, I guess. I don't deserve it. Also, I realize this is screwed up. How'd this mess up now? Oh, because this is not plugged in. And it's not, it does not have a road port now. Where are we at? Listen, this is a challenging game for me. That's how it goes. I'm trying really hard. Mostly a challenge. I'm mostly trying not to get into a trap, by the way, again, where my entity update goes crazy, which it's currently at 3, well, under 3, which is good, we're good. Because then that will end the run again, because, you know, kind of a thing that happened last time, so. Barrel. What the fuck? Guess that's how we'll do this. I don't know why, but I don't like the looks of this, but I actually fucking hate the looks of this. Okay, you know, let's move it further back. So I have no right to call you. You have no right to call me out on my designs because I'm 1,000 times better than you at this. I mean, have you ever tried it? You have to try it to know if you're not good at it, you know? Actually, I'm gonna do something like this. You have to try it first. But I'm just a fucking nerd though, so that kind of is what kind of it boils down to for me, actually. Have you just tried being a nerd, you know? That's all you have to do. It's really that easy. You know, it's cool, you just suck though. I mean, I'll say this, the first time I played this, I was awful at it, you know? It took a while for me to get to the point where I could build anything that was worth a damn. You don't start great at games like this. You have to work hard at it, you know? Sorry, I'm not saying I'm great at games. I'm saying, like, in general, just like to be like good at any kind of game, you have to get a lot of practicing, you know? Just how it is. You say, if you don't have time, it's like you don't have time. But you know, for me, it's like, yeah, I love spending time on stupid little things on this. So you wrote penis and with conveyor belts. Honestly, you're halfway there. Let's go like 100 of these, just so it has a bunch of these. Oh, we're not setting up telemetry data yet. I just realized. Just realized we never sent it up, so. Where's our telemetry? I have it in a provider warehouse, right? No. We'll just delete it. It'll then put it in. I'll add a provider one there. Just let it do its thing. Have you built a penis art into the factory? I haven't tried that yet, but if you want, I can make this this platform look like a giant schlong. It's the least I could do. Okay, why is this server wrong way? Okay. Alright, so now we need machine learning data, so we already have thermal radiators, so we're all good. Okay. So what do we need for thermal radiators? So machine learning is a combination of 14 supercomputers with speed modules and 1.5 thermal radiators, and from this one you need like, how the hell do you make thermal fluid again? It's like the water or some shit or what? Oh right, it's something stupid. As it always goes. What building do you make thermal fluid from? It's like, is it like, these buildings? No, this is cooling it. Is that really the only place you can make it from? Like, there's gotta be a better place to put it from. Thermal fluid. Crafting it. Oh, look, there's 137 places you can make it from, guys. But yeah, it is from the space manufacturer, by the way. That's the only place you can really get it from. We need heavy oil for this too? Damn. Again, it's trying to rub the cryonite rod recipe in my mouth. Sorry, my mouth. My eye. Why did I say my mouth? The fuck was I thinking? Yeah, it's in my mouth, the fucking cryonite rods. It's already happening. I'm going insane from playing this game. Alright, I want to... Honestly, I might just have it kind of go over here. Trying to put its rod in Mike's mouth, yeah. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Cryonite rods in the mouth. I actually don't know if those are like inherently toxic or anything, so maybe it's just better we don't. Don't go there. Alright, heavy oil. Alright. There you go. Alright, that should be all this needs. We can do another one of these lovely, Alright, so this should be all the, well, thermal fluid we need. It is, like, kind of efficient, if I remember, like, the loop for that, but yeah, I don't know. So here's how it works. We have, I think it's like we have to like use the radiators to like cool it down or some bullshit. I don't even know. We need like 1.5 to cool back down. Because okay, so we'll start with the other ones and then we'll work our way down because otherwise we'll get easily confused. So let's start with the supercomputers. Actually, why am I not just flying around doing this like a Chad? Imagine you're sucking someone off and they bust in your mouth and it comes ice cold. I don't know, I can't imagine that, but you know, that might just be me. These are not the things I think about. Okay. Oh man. Alright, we need a data formatting recipe here too. So these need the cold ones and they make the warm ones. Now you have me thinking impure thoughts when it comes to thermal fluid. Thanks a lot. You made this wholesome game degenerate now. Hope you're proud of yourself. Let's see, with these junk data cards, what can you do with these? I kind of wanted to have something with the byproducts of this. What is the recipe for that? But like, this is like this is a 10-second craft time. What is this one? This is a 1.5. Okay, so that takes a lot less time. I can put that on this side. That'll be fine. That'll be pretty easy to do. Factory isn't wholesome as it has genocide and EPA violations. What matters is it wasn't me doing the violations. Okay, so we have thermal fluid here. How many do I need of these? 15. So we'll put like 6. Well, it's 14.8. We'll put like a bunch down. These, by the way, are fucking amazing. These little pipes here. I love these guys. I didn't use them last time, and I heavily regretted it. Just do this and it's like amazing. Because it's so hard to do it otherwise. This is likely like when I didn't make my base with these, this is likely what like, well, okay, I made a little bit of it, but you know, you get the idea. I didn't use it enough. I was regretted not using them more. Can I do a 15 one? I don't think these connect on the sides, by the way, but I should still leave enough space for it as well. Those pipes are a plumber's wet dream. They kind of are. They're my wet dream right now, because I fucking love these. I've had so many issues, like, with a lot, like, setting up a lot of these things. It's so good to have these. Did I forget something, by the way? I'm just thinking about it right now. Did this need something? No, I already had the satellite telemetry coming in. Oh, we already have some, too. That's the best part. Oh, we're already at swarm safety. Maybe I should finish on these cheaper ones first, actually. I don't really need Korvax enrichment and stuff, though. I mean, I might as well do them. I might as well do them. Just because. Alright, let's do that. I think the swarm safety can also wait. We're almost at the point where all the research is done on Novice for this kind of like really shitty research, so which is good for us because then we can basically go into, well, we're doing the space science right now, so. Are the biters at their max threat level, or do they become a serious threat? They're at 93%, so when they're at 93%, I believe it's like either 85 or 90, they start spawning essentially heavier, basically behemoth, yeah, these guys. So at 90%, I believe they start spawning these, and they just spawn it slightly more frequently as it goes up. But yeah, this is basically they're not maxed. The max is more like 100, but at this point, if I can handle 90%, I can handle 100%. So you just reach a point where you've kind of automated it away. So, but yeah, these guys have a lot of HP. Is the whole thing, which is why I have flamethrower turrets on the base sides. But yeah, this is as hard as they get essentially. So the game isn't really about dealing with biter problems. It's more about dealing with, like, you know, random logistics. Also, I can make this slightly better. Because I only need 2 spaces here. Alright, so what we need is a way to basically get rid of the junk. Road port. Where's my road port? Okay, so actually I'll put this on this side. Just ask for like 50 of each, I think. Actually, maybe like 25. That's a probably better number. Yeah, they don't really get much harder than this. The issue is gonna be more in like securing resources. So you remember when I went out and I tried to go get resources and I just basically got fucked? That's the real problem. Is trying to secure resources when, like, you know, they won't let you, essentially. Alright, that's pretty good. So this is right now 11, sorry, let me do 7 times, so that's 14. We need Yeah, we need just a little bit more than this. Woo! There you go. Okay, so what we'll start doing is we have this crap thermal fluid, so we just need to take the radiator. Oh, we want what? We want input of this, so I'll just maybe... No, I don't want to do that. We have to put it in a separate place. Yeah, okay, so we'll do something like that. You have the radiators, and then you say... We have to have a pump here, too. What we're going to essentially say is... I'm not going to hook that up yet, because I want to see the rest of this first. So the crap stuff is the stuff that comes into here, and we're going to just say... I guess I should make it more over here, actually. Yeah, like that. Do we have a... No, we don't really have a... I'll just do this. Oh. Alright, so we just do that. So basically it just feeds all the warm thermal fluid back. The radiator cools it down. And we'll bring these ones back. There you go. That's one way of bringing the good stuff in there. So what we actually want to say with this is do not make any more of it if the thermal fluid is like... I kind of want to make a pump to bring it into... Maybe something like this. So it... Well, no, we don't want to keep it always full, because we always want to keep a way for it to be able to basically remove it. So we want to say thermal fluid. It's just regular thermal fluid is less than, I don't know, 25,000. There you go. I kind of want to have a... Yeah, we'll just do it here. There you go, that's not so bad. Alright. So this is going to basically cool it down. We can have as much cool as we want, so that's why we can just keep it going. It goes into this, the machines get it, they do their thing. I have 16 of them, so that's the amount that I need. And that's it. And then we need a place also to fix the data cards that are broken. I'll probably just move it up to here, so it's data formatting. This, once again, gives you the cold stuff, okay? So, similar deal. And then you just essentially fucking gives you another broken data card. Oh yeah, the broken ones can be scrapped. I remember now how that works. I also never told this thing to grab anything. Let me fix that real fast. Cool, that works. Alright, these ones are going to ask for junk data cards, and then... Oh, down here. Yeah. And we need to speed these up too. Oh yeah, right, these go like super damn fast actually. I just recalled that, yeah. So one of this is when you have data formatting. So when you have a brand new one, you can basically use it immediately. So we can just throw that right back in. Actually, I think in either case you want to get rid of it, right? What do we use the? Nah, I think the other ones you want it to kind of hold. I think junk data cards. Oh, it's broken data cards. What do you use that for again? Broken data cards usage. Broken 5 scrap in a recycling facility. That's pretty much it. You don't do anything else with it. Oh. Alright. I'm just like, should I even bother to really separate it? I think I should. Just to make sure it always has enough too. Okay. Cool. A little bit of a self-contained system, which is nice. How often does it add, like, make broken data cards anyways? Oh, it's something that it does over here. Wait, where does it do it? I actually have no idea where they come from. What machine is making them? What makes these? Oh, the supercomputers do, right? No, it doesn't. What? What makes these? It's junk. Oh, it's junk data cards, I think. Oh, they're made over here. Right. These make the junks. Okay, that's why. And then we can add a recycling facility. I totally forgot about that. Where's recycling? I'll just try to wrap my head around that. Recycling. But don't export that. I'm thinking it'll be something over here, but I actually don't really have space over here for this. Oh, I have a little bit of space. How long does this take? Literally no time at all. Are you dealing with scrap up here or shooting it down to novice? Currently I'm just storing it in containers, by the way. Apparently I'm also storing barrels here too. But I am, yeah, I'm just bringing it down to novice. It becomes novice's problem, as you can see. Yep. Alright, take it down. We're not, but yeah, what can it even do with scrap? Is scrap even worth, like, usage? Because it's like, you can make stone out of it, right? You can make all this stuff with it, like all these resources, which are really nice, and heavy oil too. It's like free resources. Or you can make landfills out of it, and then you can send it back. That's it. I think the resources are more worthwhile. But you have to kind of have a little system of basically being able to use it. But I will have that at one point, because I have a plan for, like, ore sorting and stuff, so... quite honestly, right now, I should treat it as landfills. I'm actually gonna change my mind on this. I'm not planning on doing this anytime soon, so... Let's, change it to this. What's this one? Because you made me actually think about it, and I actually don't want to deal with it here. Landfill recipe. Yeah, like that. Where's the and we just kind of throw that into a... I'll just set that back down. It'll require far less rockets, actually. You brought up a really good point. Because I just thought about it, I'm like, why the fuck am I spending all this time on this? Like... Alright, the rest of this is fine. There we go. Hopefully now this does not ask for landfills. Okay, no it doesn't. I don't know why it did that last time. I think it was because I had it in the requester and then it was being calculated into like the what you have portion of this. But this is much better. It'll just forget it. Like I'm not setting up a ore sorting thing down there. Because that's like, essentially what I just did was this right here, like it's just like, how much is this, 5,000? That is potentially, you know, where's it at? How much ore is that potentially? It's potentially a lot of ore, like it's 10%, so like, it's like basically 500 copper ore and stuff. But when you account for the fact that you have to basically send down a rocket every time for that, I don't think it's worth it, not right now to set up that. I'm willing to... I'm not doing the math on that because it's such a little amount. And I don't want to set up the logistics for that. Alright, I think we have our space science down, by the way. Why did it... Oh, it's junk data cards, right. I totally forgot we can get those here. We need filters. The junk, is it junk? Yeah, junk data cards. There we go. That's all we need to do. Just keep it a little bit more sane. I like how they just have HP bars on them. It's freaking great. Alright, so let's do now... setting up our actual science buildings now. I didn't stop like over here. Just didn't. Am I out of scaffold? No, I'm not. I have a ton of it. Alright, we'll make the science right up here. This is a good place for it. Where's the science making buildings? Oh, this is it. Holy shit, okay, I have way too many of these. Let's stop doing that. Let's stop requesting. Oh my god. Stop requesting this. We don't need any more of this. I totally didn't limit it at all, by the way. Where's my little guy here? There we go. Alright. So, with these guys, they ask for a lot of crap, so I'm gonna try and keep it so that each one can only do one with another one. And it needs some... We have to add some buffer chests here too. Oh yes, and the very important part is to add productivity modules, because it's one of the only things you can productivity module in space. Can I just do this? No, I can't. I can't just ask for this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna ask for... Holy shit, all these science facts though. I'd like 1,000 of each or something? No, I don't even think I need that many. 400 is fine. I don't think we need anything else other than that. So if this were to go at full speed, uses 9.6, and if I had to guess, Novice uses, how much does this use? A little bit more. Well, that's not good. Especially at times 10. I don't know if I should add a speed to it, because it's right now going really slow. Let me think here. This may be the reason, by the way, why I rushed modules last time. I actually want to change where these are, because I want to keep the thing in the middle for these. Because we were gonna have one in the middle, just like, but like these are really good at productivity, so I should just place as many as I can. It's the same conundrum I came to last time, because essentially what I did was I said, what did I say? I was like, you can take this and you can basically multiply it by like 10, but really what we need is we need times 20 of this, and that will essentially almost match what's on Novice. Oh, I didn't request him for buffers, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, we're good. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Sorry, I fucked this up. No, don't do that. Oh, whatever, just do whatever you want, I don't care. I'll fix that later. Where are we at? Alright. Did I still save that other guy here? No. Alright, that should be good enough. Probably, yeah, I can add like a couple more of these. So, where are we at right now? 76, so... We're getting there, but not quite. Do I have any more? Yeah, more platform. And after this, we now start worrying about planets and going down to start setting up ore mining and stuff on somewhere else. That one's gonna be fucking rough, actually. Alright, how much do we have now? We have 96. How's our, oh, we should actually make some more, power production. Because these use up 5 megawatts each, go figure. Yep. I may not have brought enough productivity modules, but that's okay. Oh, and they're already starting to fucking die. Fuck, how many are in here? Oh, I guess I do need the, robot thing. Wait, no, I have... Okay, bullshit, I have level 5 in swarm safety. How the fuck does that work? I have swarm safety 5. That means I have 4 levels, which means them getting destroyed right now. Yeah, fuck. I don't even know. They shouldn't be doing this. Why are they destroying themselves? Dude, that's horseshit. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, this is level 4, right? So I have level 3 right now. Oh, that's why I have level 3. Okay, that's why. Alright, I understand. So I actually do not have enough now. Okay, that makes sense. I actually did fuck that up. Never mind. What did I have it set to? Yeah, let's not do that anymore. That's why I messed it up. Okay. Whoopsies. It'd be a glorious flying little. I thought it was bullshit, but it actually was not bullshit. It was fun. It was okay. I swear, is there like a... Does Cladius have any kind of like weird extra meteors or anything I have to deal with? I guess not. Looks like we're out of platform, but that's okay because we're basically done here anyways. There's nothing else actually for us to really do here. Just gonna add more solar just so we don't lose the fucking game, and that's it. Because our power satisfaction is not the best right now. But now it is. Oh wait, we don't have an umbrella up here? Oh, I never brought one up, alright. I mean, I don't think we really have to worry about it, but... Is there one in the rocket or something? Where is it? What? No, I don't have one. Why does it think I don't have... What? Why does it think it has one here? Oh, right. You know what it is? It's because, division by 2 round up. Sorry, round down. That's what it's doing right now. So it never asks for it. Now it's asking for it. Apparently you can't ask for one of something with a setup like I have. Yeah. You just get rid of that now. Wow, we just don't have any utility tech cards, but that's okay. But by the way, this is a total waste of science. Oh, wait, what? How did this not... Oh, I guess I deleted this too. There you go. So this, at full speed, basically makes 200. Which isn't quite what we want, but, you know, it's fine. It's not a big problem. think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do swarm safety. I'm gonna do some of these other rocket reusability upgrades. Where's the rocket? Yeah, these ones. So it's reusability first, then this one. After Corvex, and then cargo safety as well. What's cargo safety? Reduces the chance that they get damaged in transit. Okay. And then the next tier is like too expensive, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Because those are like the best upgrades you could get right now. They don't require you to do anything, they're just fine. Okay, what's after this? Lab research speed? Wouldn't be the worst idea, but also very expensive, so maybe it is the worst idea. We're gonna have to work on all this radiation stuff, but at this point, we can actually just go to another planet, so... Condenser turbine, not necessary, we're not doing that. Okay, I'll do the swarm safety after that. Oh, mining productivity, that would be amazing. Let's do that before that one. Anything else? Tool belt? No. Any of these upgrades are just kind of worthless. And then swarm safety. We shouldn't have a problem with swarm safety because I made this a much simpler layout that the bots should not have so many logistic bots coming out. But what I should do though is I should still... I want to eat some so that they're not in the network anymore. How many do we have now? Okay, this keeps it underneath the threshold, which is good. That's what I want. There we go. This should basically keep it to 1500. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That counts a little power. Fucking odd number. No, it put too many in there. It's so annoying. Well, you know, I'll get destroyed and it's fine. Okay. Holy shit, rocket reusability. Might as well just wait for those upgrades, because why would I rush them right now? I mean, I could bring machine learning data down with me, by the way. But I don't think I'm going to do productivity module 3s just yet. Because they require, I mean, actually, it's not the worst idea to go for that right now. So, did it grab any productivities? No. Why is it not grabbing productivity modules? I mean, it's supposed to. It's missing some. What? Oh, they're right there. Okay, never mind. It does have them. We're fine. Alright. This will just get its stuff whenever. What else is it asking for right now? Maybe we should ask for more polished data substrates, but it's whatever. Also, the telemetry, it needs to be going again. We're gonna need more data as we go. Alright, let's have a look here. How's our base doing for ores? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so no issues. Vulcanite is now starting to hit this one here, which could be an issue. Oh, it's not an issue right now. It'll last. And if I look at this, we're at 281 of that, and this one is probably completely tapped out, yeah. So we're out of copper. This stone is done too. How's the coal doing actually? We should actually look at that. 53. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna wait for the research to finish, and I'll go down. Well, maybe I'll go down right now. I'll see. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, just decided to make some more tea. And I was just contemplating a little bit the next strategy. So, let me, before we start hopping anywhere, let's have a look here. So first off, the lovely world of Novice. Let's see here. So Novice's issues are obviously a severe lack of resources is the first one. Trying to think here. Okay, so I'm just thinking here. So for these, how many sciences do we have left that actually require like nothing? I don't know. It's not. I guess I should keep this science set up here just because there's a few more sciences here that I need to kind of get out of the way. But anyways, the problems right now that we face, essentially a lack of these tech cards because we have a lack of components. Because it asks for, I believe, yeah, it asks for 468. That is as much as we make. So I thought that would be fine because I'm like, not everything uses it, but it's being used by a couple other places. Plus, they're not going half the time. And the reason they're not going half the time is because these red chips don't go most of the time because they don't have green chips. So there's a couple of ways I can resolve this. I can basically add more, one additional green chip to the line that basically just serves this. I think for the most part, though, the actual problem with it is more that there isn't a line that can really make it through. So, hold up here. How many transfer belts does it really ask for? It asks for 1.5 transfer belts to be able to feed its own desires here. So what I really need is I actually need some of these to kind of redirect downward and try and go maybe up through the system or something. Because we need a lot of green chips, period. So, because literally it's just eating like all of this is what it's doing. But it's going as fast as it can, but it can't, because of the fact this guy right here, if I had to guess it, yeah, it just uses 3.3 transport belts, so we can't do that. So that's the first thing. I can basically solve that's really easy. I just have half of them redirect downward and go up through the red belts. Easy peasy. Now, the real issue, actually if I have to look at this, we need 3.33 copper belts, so we're gonna need more copper belts if we do that, but we'll do that. Now the next issue is we need to start grabbing resources from different planets. That can be a little bit interesting. So there's two things I wanted to do around that. Let's go look at the planet list real fast. So I wanted to have a staging area and B a what was the other one? I want to have a staging area for like because I want to have a place I can just freely pollute and I don't have any issues with it. Then I have resource things. So we're just going to go have a peek through a lot of these little planets and see what we have. So we have absolutely no need for rare minerals. The barrel is good. The water ice is good. I'm going to change the music a little bit here. Let's go to this one. So this asteroid belt, I'm going to just put it down by 1 because rare metals is the most plentiful thing. And if I had to guess, like these are just, we're not going to find any of these, really. If I had to look at this, I'm just like, yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of ore here, but I think that a lot of asteroid belt mining requires a fair bit of like investment into things like, oh, there's actually a fair bit over here. So barrel's okay. We do need barrel, so we need to secure a source of barrel so we can make our cargo rocket sections a little bit much more efficient, essentially. And I'll look at the barrel process for this soon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. We can't really do this right now anyways, so we're going to delete the surface, get rid of that for now. Okay, so Tango. Tango is extremely far and has 100% biter threat. Gonna leave it as is, even though it has uranium that we will need. We do need uranium. So we're after basically, I would say, mostly copper, which I have at Chili's here, which I can basically set up a nice core drill on, which would be kind of nice. This might be a good contender. We need mostly copper, but we really need barrel. Barrel immediately would be really great because it makes the cargo rockets twice as efficient, essentially. So right now it's just copper, so we don't really want to do anything with this, I believe, at the moment. So
And it's also a waterless planet, so that's definitely not what we're going to do. I'm still going to give it 1 because it's it's one we will want to go to in order to basically do core drill mining and things like that. So, Sadish, whatever, I think City, I guess. Holmonite, kind of good. Iron, copper, all very good. Actually, this is a very good planet for many things, actually. It also has not very many biters. We'll raise the priority on that a little bit. That's a good Holmonite planet. Also no barrel, so we won't do anything else. This Pandian, it's an okay planet. I'll keep it where it is. It's got Iridate and Morsar Cave. It just has biters on it, so we're not really looking to do that. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort this by threat. And we'll take away orbits. And, well, I guess we'll keep the asteroids in here. So we have barrel here, and that's nice. But once again, it is an asteroid belt, so we're trying not to do that right now, because we need very bit of setup. It's the first place we're trying to go. Egnia is a place with vulcanite. So this is where we can get our vulcanite and uranium from. Unfortunate problem is it's waterless. So, but it's got good solar, I should say. This is actually a manageable solar planet, actually. It's got a 14-minute day-night cycle, so it's not that bad. But it's got actually the worst, it's got one of the worst robot interference winds that I have, actually. I don't even think Caladius orbit is that bad. But this is still a very good planet, though. But it's not the first one we're going to go to, because this has good stuff we need when we want to get Vulcanite really going, but it doesn't have stuff we need right now. Let's see, Styx. Styx has Iridite, Stone, Cryonite. Not terrible. Not a huge planet either, but it's mostly Iridite that it has. It's got a lot of, like, resources, but the copper is kind of a little bit on the low side. So, we're not going to go with that one right now. Cyclops. Again, Iridite is a common theme here. We keep finding it. Which actually makes Styx a little bit worse, actually, in that regard. Because it's like, why would we go to it if we already have everything that we need? But it's got, like, Iridite, mineral water again. Yeah. I think there's another one. Yeah, this one. And NTS has basically Iridite again, which this is, once again, a good contender for core drills. It's got crude, too, so you can basically just, go ham and, yeah, just core drill the fuck out of these. Calamity discovered. Oh, that's a star. That's fine. Is that Calamity? Yeah, Calamity. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, anyways. So I'm not after Iridite. I do not want Iridite right now. I do not want Holmonite right now. I don't need them right now. I need them eventually. I just don't need them right now. Cornetto is Cryonite and Stone. And Coal and Iridite. So none of these are things I particularly need right now. Is this a frozen planet? Yeah, it is. So, again, not really a weird one. This one's a good thing. So, Aporia, I don't know how to fucking say it, but Aporia it's a water planet. That's good. It's got a ton of iron. Got a ton of, a modest amount of copper. Mineral water, coal, little of barrel. This is the one I think I was looking at a little bit before. This is a good planet, so let's just get a scan going on this one. There's also no biters on it, so we don't have to set up anything regarding that. Yeah, this is excellent. I just saw like a ton of iron there. So, we'll scan the surface. Dragona, whatever the fuck this is. This is an okay planet, more on the stone side. Obviously, if we need stone, we'll have a ton of it. We'll have lots of options for that. There's no stone on this planet. Well, there's a little bit of stone on this planet, but I'm not going to really worry too much about that right now. So, we'll probably just ship that back as we need to. So, I'm thinking to myself how I want to send the rockets back with the ores, but I don't think it's gonna be that hard to do that. Okay, so Cornetto, yeah, fuck Cornetto. Dragna, I don't really give a fuck about this one. I'm going to just leave it at 0 because I don't want to move it out. Infamy. So these are starting to get into biter threat, but I believe 3% doesn't spawn anything. So let me go check on my T. Give me a sec, guys. Whoops. Oh, okay. Let's have a look here. So Infamy, really small planet. Can't do anything with core drills. It's got iron ore. It's not the worst thing in the planet because well, yeah, it's okay. I'll just put it as 1 because it's okay. Because it's small, so yeah, it's got low biters and stuff like that, so that's good. This one's a good contender too for Redite, just for core mining. I don't think anything will spawn because of 3%. Korean has copper, mercerite, coal, Redite. Copper is nice, but again, it doesn't have anything else we need because coal is like, it's also waterless, so it's a really bad contender. Actually, fuck this one. Waterless with a fucking 1 hour day-night cycle. Screw that. Indigo. Iron copper. Waterless moon. Not terribly great. Also, the solar cycle sucks, so we'll put that as -2. Everglade. We got vitamin sludge or whatever the fuck that is. Mercerite. We got water on the planet. Crude oil. So this one was the contender I had for in mind. No, this was not the contender I had in mind for what I was thinking. Which one was it? Oh, it was Respida. This one is the one I had. So despite the fact this one has biters on it and biter meteors, the thing I liked about it is it's got crude and it's also like a 1,000 size planet, so it's actually pretty easy to essentially put put a nice staging area on, and it's got uranium on it too, which is kind of nice. That's one of the problems. Is what was the planet I was going to go to first? Is this one, Aponia? Aponia still doesn't have uranium, so this doesn't solve our uranium problem, but it does solve our iron and copper problem. So, what has uranium on it? Uranium. Why is it just? I guess everything has uranium here. I guess it all does. What can I tell you? It's just got fucking dog shit for this, though. I guess we'll see once we scan it if there's anything on it. I don't think there is. Like, size and richness is fucking awful. So, Infamy has a little bit of it. Infamy might be actually okay. Let's actually give it Infamy a look. Maybe you'll have a nice one there. But we do have to set up, like, the whole thing is, like, we have to set up fucking logistics for bringing stuff back. But I'm already not seeing uranium, so I don't know what the fuck's the point is of this. Maybe let's go back to looking at the other planet that I was scanning. Because this is so far the best contender, but the thing is, it doesn't have everything we need. But I think the main thing was really needed Barrel. Barrel is going to make the rockets so much better. I see Infamy having the fucking ore there, but it's just like, yeah. You know what? I think that's how it's going to work, is we're going to start with... Because this place has uranium anyways. The fucking Vulcan planet or whatever the fuck it's called, so I think that's what we're going to have to do. So we're going to basically do things in this order. We're going to go to Apornia. We're going to basically set up... it's not even in big planets, so that's good. We'll set up Barrel, Iron, and Copper, because those are the 3 that we need. I think we have just enough crude oil to be dangerous with it. We'll send those ores back to... I want to say Novice, but I don't know if I want to send it to Novice. Because we need our staging area too, and I don't know where that's going to be actually right now. Because it needs something with oil. There's no way I have a staging area where I don't have oil on it. And water. Oil and water, those are the main ones. Yeah, this one has nothing. It's like, so the main area, the main criteria for a staging area, reason why Novice is not the staging area is because it has biters on it. So I'm gonna keep triggering their AI, and I don't want to worry about like anything that they want, right? I want the biters to fuck off. So yeah, there's no crude on this one. Oh god. Yeah, this is what, and so the two best criteria for a planet with good potential for being a staging area would be A, it has crude, and B, it has what's it called? It's a low radius planet. Because if it's a low radius planet, then I can essentially, it costs nothing to leave. Where is this planet in respect to the galaxy? Where's Apronia here? So the other thing is like it will. No, this is not the way I want it to be. Shit. Want to be in Interstellar Map, Gladius, Ponia. Where is it at? Yeah, so it's really far away from Caladius, which is kind of a problem because that means rockets going to Caladius are going to be fucking expensive, and they go through an asteroid belt as well. So realistically, we kind of want to be here, which is why I was thinking Respidia, because Respidia has essentially all that stuff. But we have to clear the biters on it first. I still think it's the best contender. I really do. What else has oil on it, though? Oil. No. Everglade isn't bad. Everglade doesn't have a lot of other stuff, though. But it also, I believe will have biters on it anyways. Let's actually have a quick look at it. I'll have a quick peek. We didn't roll the best opportunities for planets. I just have to deal with the upsides and downsides. But yeah, we need a place that will essentially make all our... Because if... yeah, okay, there's biters, never mind. So it's too large for me to deal with that, so no. Because essentially what I have to do is I have to clear out all the biters so that they don't spawn anymore. And then I can pollution cloud as much as I fucking want, and it doesn't matter. So, not a good thing for that. So I really do think Respidia is going to be the best one. We'll just go down there, we'll kill the biters, and then we'll go ham. So, Biter Meteor sucks, but at least I have a source of the vitamin, whatever, this sludge shit, and that's it. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have anything else, because I'm basically going to be carting in the rest of it. That's fine. And I'll be sending up core fragments to it as well, so that's really what's gonna. That's what Respidia is gonna be responsible for. It's core fragments and stuff. So, but that's gonna be like a combat portion of this thing, because it's 17%, but it's 10-20, so which means it's possible to more than possible to kill them all, which is good. Yeah. So I think that's pretty much it. That's all there is to it. So I'm gonna say we're gonna go to Aporia first to secure the barrel, the iron, the copper, essentially. Make a nice train network. Make a good smelting framework there. It's got decent, like, day-night cycle, but we can we're just going to basically do the gas station thing that I did last time, so there's no issue with that. So we actually look at Aporia now. So it's actually completely scanned now. Yeah, there's some barrel there. Iron over here. Yeah, there's a ton of iron. Look at all this iron, man. Iron. Some oil there. The oil is just enough, which is good, because we're going to need light oil for... light oil and generators is the way we're going to basically do this planet, so a little bit more barrel there. A little bit of copper too, so we just make it like a staging area somewhere in the middle here. We hook up all this crap to it with water, and then that's it. And just set trains to basically hop around and grab the stuff. Yeah, there's more than enough of it. This is a good place to start. Got some rare metals too, in case I ever want to do it. Oh, there is a little bit of uranium, actually. Not enough for me to really work hard at that, though. I could just tap into that just to grab a little bit, but... It's 3.... yeah, it's 36k. It's not worth it. So, this is not a uranium planet. We're going to say uranium is for that Volcanite one, so... this is where we hope that this number of production tech cards is enough, which means we probably should do lab speed. Actually, we should do lab speed. Yeah. We're gonna need like... oh, fuck. But the thing is... so here's the hard part, right? To make a waterless planet work, we need uranium. Because there's no other way to do... what's it called? There's no other power source that really works. Unless it has solar. Did it have solar? I forget if it did. Oh, it did have solar. Okay, thank God. It was a solar option. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We can do it here. Okay. So we're just gonna make a crap ton of like solar things. We don't even need the uranium yet on this planet. We need anything else? Yeah, we do. Well, it has a little bit of iron and copper actually, and crude. This is a tough one because it's like we could actually go here and grab these ores, but honestly no, because I said I was going to set up like a furnace thing there, and I was going to send the plates over. I wasn't going to send anything else over, so okay, we'll still do that. I think I will make novice last for a little bit longer, but I'm going to move the smelting off of it to there, and that's it, and that's all we'll do. I just like, oh man, is this worth it though? It's just like. Okay, let's have a look at this. I keep... No, but I want barrel. Barrel's the one I want. We need barrel. I mean, it is a nice bit of thing here, but is it worth... Is there another source of barrel? I don't know. No, it's not gonna be a barrel here. I feel like I should go here first. I feel like I should go here first because the reason I feel like I should go here first, it secures the uranium and it secures the vulcanite to do the ore mining that I kind of want. It's a waterless ship planet that needs solar, that's all. Also, it doesn't have, I just realized it doesn't have really any immerse, so I think the other one is a safer one to do. Yeah, we're not really losing much by not having, we need this one first. This is the more secure one to do. It's just like, it's like you get the iron, you get the copper, you have water on there, so you get easy power, you get the barrel, you make the cargo rockets cheaper, and, and that's it. Yeah, and you know what the really garbage thing about this whole thing? So cargo rockets, let me just show you something here. This factored into my decision to use cargo rockets for everything. So, locked behind just rocket science packs, so it's really easy to get there, you get the double recipe for these with the beryllium plates. But the... Whoops, I just took a screenshot, so I guess it's going to be saved somewhere. But the delivery cannon... This recipe here, to make the iridium useful, delivery cannon locked behind material science packs. I don't have fucking time for that. Anyways. Okay, so we got it all in motion now. Is there something else missing from this? I guess it's still on its way. Alright, let's go. Is there anything else we need to bring here? Let me just make sure that there isn't anything else over there. Sorry it took me so long to determine what I needed, but I just couldn't think of it any other way. Cargo rocket pods. Why are there rocket pods here? Also, there's more pipes. Oh, that's why. Why can't it... Why doesn't it get rid of all my stuff? Oh, because they're coming. Oh, so I think I left my stove on, but I guess I'll go get that when I get the tea. I guess it's when they got destroyed. I guess we have to send those back. Because cargo rocket sections we don't need. What? I don't know when I did that. Just gotta figure out things that we don't need. Heat shielding is fine. Data substrates is fine. Yeah. I just have to make sure it doesn't fill up here. We should put... Did I not put water barrels in a... Oh, I did. Apparently that's just a lot of water. Maybe we should stop asking for so much of it. I feel like I have a lot more here than 5k. I think I just... This is how much I asked for. Okay, fine. I think that's exactly the amount that I deserved to have here. That's fine. I think the barrels are fine. Nope, there's a couple more. I want to also see the beryllium research like tree for that because that's like probably dog shit. Why is it putting it back in there? Didn't I told it to do logistic filter for these. What? Why are these things so stupid? I guess I need the, I don't know. I don't know how to not tell it to put those in here. Actually, I could put a filter on here so it doesn't, like, add any more. Just put, like, there you go. This way it won't use it. It'll just, like, it'll keep it where it is. That's what's important to me. Let's see what it does now. Why are you moving it down here? Oh, it's down to that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now it's doing what it's supposed to. Man, it's fucking the logistics is gonna be fucking lit. I'm telling you that now. Apparently, it has not determined that I don't deserve all the rocket fuel, but then again, I think I don't have any more. There you go, that'll do. Just trying to get rid of these empty barrels because this is where I put them. Because I did set those to storage, so trying to do the unloading side of science rocket without bots. Yeah, how's that? Well, actually, it's not. It's very possible, I'll say, because all you have to do for that is you just. I would have one rocket that kind of does that, but you essentially would need to have somewhere where this all goes into either one chest to get. Yeah, it's a lot of filter splitters. That's what I thought, because you just need a lot of random garbage. That's what it is. That's why I assumed it was. That's why I opted not to do it, because it's not worth it. Is there some reason why I have mining productivity? I guess we just don't have enough science for that. Just trying to make sure it's all free here, because I'm not going to come back up here for a little bit. Actually, I'm going to add a filter. Say a buffer chest. How many did I ask for cargo rocket sections? But it is going to be a lot of that stuff, by the way. Just ridiculous. Cargo rocket sections. Come on, I have them somewhere. Or maybe I don't have them anymore here. Oh, I may have removed them, because I think I don't need them anymore, because it now has way more than enough. I think I removed them. And you can ask from buffer chests. I won't have to send logistic bots up to replace attrition, though. Yeah, but that's not... I would say that they're not that expensive. But yeah, it's the filters. The filters are kind of killer. Can these go up yet? No, I'll just let this finish up, because it'll do its thing. I believe I just ran out of science for up here. I had to guess. Oh. Why is this? This is the navigation satellite. How is this possible? Oh, because I was in map mode, that's why. Oh no, it's still going. Fine, it's just really fucking slow. Because it's 60 seconds. Well, it'll take a while, but we're not in a rush, I think. Condenser turbines, yeah, we'll just do a bunch of this crap. It's a surprise it's even going at all, to be honest. Hey Mike, did you hear about Trudeau calling the war in Ukraine a slippage of democracy? Yeah, fucking that man's a giant slippage of democracy, I'll tell you that. We don't have enough rocket fuel, by the way. Let's go get some more. That's why I haven't been able to get any more. I believe I screwed it up because I don't have any coming up. That's why I ran out. He's got some issues. Discover a new star. That's fine. So he's got some problems. Let's just make sure this is all set up properly. Yep, you request for buffers. Does it need any more vulcanite or anything? Nope, you're all good. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. I don't see anything else in there I particularly want to bring down with me, so. I'm just like, my main thing is I keep thinking about like, where the hell do I want to start, right? They all have their upsides and downsides, but to immediately fix novice, right? And this is what I need to do in the meantime, is I don't have enough ore here. If I don't want to go out and get it, which I don't, I have to essentially do something else here. So, if stranded, you can respawn. I'm not stranded. How dare you accuse me of that? Where's the, I hope I have the chest here for this. I'll go check my tea in a sec, because I think it's done steeping. I always let my tea steep for too long, I think. Actually, wait now. Alright, let's go back to, a post planner. Oh, do we have jetpack, actually? Oh, shit, based. Let's do that first. Is there a thruster suit, too? Thruster suit. No, that's later. Okay, never mind. I want to do this one first. We can do these guys. I'll just do it like that in that order. Did I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to use these anyways. Where's my loadout? I'll change to my new loadout and then I'll yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Why don't you use more core runners? Miners like a lot more. I'll explain when I get back. Alright, anyway, the reason that I'm not using more core miners is if I used more core miners, I would, diminishing returns. So it's getting to a point already where they consume a fair bit of power and they have 2.6 gigawatts. If I were to do that, I would have to add more core miners to the mix and, yeah. So like I said, it's already 2 gigawatts, so, because of all the bots I have charging here. So. That is why we don't do it. Because it won't make any more. It's meant to be, you're not meant to use it, you're just meant to use it more as like a way of getting past certain situations. You're not meant to use it in ways that you're not supposed to, which is just mine indefinitely ores. And plus, I can't get barrel or anything like that. Barrel will make everything more efficient, so. What do these need? Hopefully nothing... Yeah, they don't need anything too crazy good. So, we're gonna start heading over to that other planet. So, let's see here. How's our gas situation going? Not fantastic. I mean, I do have the one up here that I can essentially just turn on at all willy-nilly, but, you know. I'm gonna go destroy some of the outposts I had made while I'm out here. Oh, this is like completely full actually, I just realized. It's enabled too, which is kind of good. Oh, reporting is done, actually. Don't get me wrong. Cordials are fantastic, but they're just not good for this. Where can we go? These are all my rare... Yeah, this uranium is done. I thought I destroyed this. Oh. What? I don't know why I thought I screwed it up, but I don't know. I didn't I delete it like last time? Or did I have to go back to some save? I must have had to go back to some save. It's the only thing I can think of. Actually, wait. And don't get me wrong, though. I love core miners as much as the next person. But my intention is to mostly leave here and then kind of come back. Why did it come over here? What? Oh, it goes back to home immediately when I shut it off. But this one doesn't. Okay. Didn't know it would do that. Just gonna give it all the sulfuric acid I have. You can go back to home. Coronel mass ejection setting for Darius or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Let's go bring out some of these pipes. The last bit of uranium that I have. I don't have any more after this. Glow-in-the-dark train. It's a 3-liter train, what can I tell you? I'm probably going to repurpose this for coal, by the way, because we don't have any coal anymore, so... Let's see her go home. Small lamp inventory is full. I don't really need like a lot of this crap now. Like I said, it did its job. It got me off the planet, so... Or, it did get me off the planet, but... Got me out of, it got me... Yeah, well, it did get me off the planet, so I got the research I needed to make it work, so... let's see. Anything else up here that's any good? No. Realistically, nothing else really matters here. I mean, having this iron patch here isn't the worst thing on the planet, actually. It's kind of just nice, I guess, to do that. We'll go head down to that stone. I think that's completely done now. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I never set up a requester for this, actually. Where's my, starters? It looks nice this time? It absolutely is nice this time. Like, remember the entities last time? They're at 2.6 now. So, really good on that now. I fixed my inefficiencies. I didn't basically go overboard scaling in space. I basically made peace with the biters, kind of a thing. You know, we're just shitty neighbors to each other. That's all we are. It solved that issue really hard. How many gas stations do I have? Where's it at? That's literally all it needed, and these are the things I want to fix before as well. It was just a really good time to fix it. Okay, we have a lot of them. How many gas stations does this want, though? This is 288. And in the chest I have 480. Okay, I guess that's fine. We can just leave that the way it is. Let's keep going. It took a bit to get here though. It wasn't easy. I'll say that much. We're trying to go to the ore place I had here. Yeah, this one's all done. It's enabled? No. Let's see if I can get this to go over here and just empty out all this. Because we don't need any of this anymore. It was rough. Like, I was less than pleased. Yeah, this is good enough for this. I can remove this stop too. But I'm glad. I'm very glad I restarted. I feel like we have a very good shot at this now. Because imagine if I had continued with that run, it would have been like ridiculously bad. 1 out of 1 meteors destroyed. 3 shots fired. Are you shitting me? Dude, it's Novice is cursed, okay? The platform did not have this much issues with this stuff. Oof. Okay, guess you're done. All of fucking novices is just giant waste of fucking time. I fell for the novice bait, that's what I did. And I feel that's really the only way to play this, is to go somewhere else without the biters on it. You know? We'll see how the late game kind of goes for this. We'll see, because I assume, like, I know there's a starship component to this place, to this game, so, which changes some elements of it. I think when you do starships, then you can have a central mining thing, because it becomes a little bit more cost efficient to maybe do it. Or maybe when you have full cargo rocket reusability, it's more efficient that way. I don't know. One or the other. I don't really know. So, I'm just going to get the rest of these mines away. Hopefully it's coming over here. Oh, I may have unpowered it. It was rough. Like, it was just fucking, yeah. This is what I live for now. Should I keep the pollution? Do you guys actually care about the pollution indicator? I just don't know if you guys care about it. I'll just keep it on just for you guys, just in case. Like the little biter island over here. Get back in me. Wait, oh yeah, I researched the jetpack. Let's go get the upgrade jetpack. So I just wanted to make sure I picked up all this crap. I think I'm just still, yeah, still like trying to do stuff with this. Now we get more of a perspective of actually how much we have in terms of mining. So we still have 2.6 out of this iron patch, so I'm not too concerned with that. But because of the fact we couldn't get something that was like half decent, ooh, well, they're gonna get shelled if they try anything funny. So Yeah, little decisions make a big difference when you play on really fucking weird settings. All right. I think we're done now. We can now head back up. That's probably before we leave. I probably should make sure our oil is okay. It's actually perfectly fine. There's like literally no need for a change. Well, it says 3.5. This is a little bit less than that now. Yeah, so this one ran out here. What would I do to get more of it? I guess I'd tap into this 9.8. Use like 3 mil an hour. Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely do that before I go. I'm gonna make sure I have that. I don't have a place making oil pump jacks, by the way. I'm gonna make sure I take care of that. Alright. Let's see. "20-second crafting time. Fuck me. Yeah, I remember I made a bunch of these, by the way. That's why I did that. Let's go make oil pump jacks somewhere. Maybe like right here. Because I know for a fact I was not making these. Okay. I'm at a point of making every resource and I didn't had I just before I can. Sorry? I don't understand. I'm at a point of making every resource I didn't had before I just... Oh, you didn't have before just because you can? Oh, you're making every resource just because you can. That's what you're saying. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Just disappeared somewhere. That's fine. I'll just pick them out as they go. Okay, let's see how good these ones are now. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, we're faster now. Nice. I love this. This is great. I don't know how much faster it is. I don't think there's a number on it. I think they're like twice as good. I think that's the idea. Okay, we don't need any more of this. Is there anything else coming for this? No. Okay. So that's all upgraded now. Yo, do jetpacks work on cars? No. Fuck. Like biofuel, different rocket fuel, and so on. Coal, coke, liquefaction, maybe with a loop. The only thing that keeps me concerned is UPS. Take it from me. I would worry about UPS much earlier in the run. Because, like, once I realized how easy you can fall into a trap of, like, just fucking your UPS, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna do other things. I'm gonna basically go somewhere else. Alright, let's, one sec. Let me see here. Silo rocket. Let's see here. I have two cargo rocket silos. That's fine. I think I should keep one with me, but I don't know. That's fine. Okay, we have this many furnaces. What? Oh, I guess because it never gets processing units. Yeah, that's right. I'll just make sure it gets the things it needs. Let's get all the fucking things here. What else do we need? So just make sure that's going. cordials. Will we use cordials on the planet we're going to? No, because they're 1,000, so there's no point. The moon. We will need this. We will need fuel refineries. We'll need a shit ton of pipes. Did I use the good pipes on this or no? I did not, and I really should have. It's fine. We're gonna need atmospheric condensers as well. That's these guys. Sargasso. So we do need offshore pumps. Oh yeah, we need a way of making biofuel. Oh, we need generators to kickstart. I guess we can just make it up here. So we need something for getting our power going. So burner turbines is actually the best option here. Where's the, there they are. Alright. Burner turbines look so good. They really do, but they're not good for power. I wouldn't say they look good for anything else other than like kickstarting your fuel. So, are you gonna plague rocket every planet before using them? I mean, how plague rockets are locked behind biological science Fact 4. So, the answer is not every planet. There's one that I'm not gonna do that to. That's the one I have to go on to make a staging area. So, what a staging area it will be, but that's an adventure for not right now. So I think what we're going to do is the first time we go... Oh, there's also something else I want to look at. Burl. So what do we need for this? So let's just do like 500 barrel plates. What do we need for this? Okay, so you need... what is it? Like right click, left click to add recipe. Okay. So you need assembly machines with that to make the ingots. You need to crush them. Beryllium hydroxide. Okay. Not liking the sound of this. Oh, wait. It's an unresearched recipe. Beryllium sulfate. Uh-oh. This might actually be harder to do than I thought. Oh, this is brilliant processing. That's what we need. So I just realized we never did worker robot speed. Oh, that's yeah, that's the one we want. How's our uranium doing? Lovely. It's going great. I mean, obviously, after you actually get them for... Oh, yeah, no. We're gonna fucking... when I get them, I'll have the rockets. That's right, I thought you said it was an earlier tech thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like a dick, so... Sorry about that. I wasn't sure. I come off a bit wrong, I'm sorry sometimes. We don't need so much of this. Okay, and then if we do... Let me think here. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we never... Is there a place where the rockets... remember that steel chest? Did it get, like, put down here? I'm gonna assume it got put down here somewhere. I'm gonna hope it got put down here somewhere. So we should just check the chest real fast to see if we can see one that's not ready. I guess I don't see it anywhere, so I guess I'll just assume it's fine. Is there anything else that uses the steel chests? Steel chests. Usage. Delivery cannon, we're not doing using delivery cannons. Cargo rocket, landing pad, silo, medium container, nothing. Okay. As long as the silo and the other one don't have a thing for that, then we're okay. Yeah, we're okay on that. Oh, there's landing pads for that. Do you have it? No. Remember, there was one that was like wounded. It was really fucking annoying, so. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Landing pad. Where's the landing pad? That's right there. I kind of want to make a... So beryllium will require... Oh, 1 second. I was in the middle of doing this. So this requires... When I get that research, I'll have it. So you really need cryonite rods. Damn. Well, you know what? It's still good to get over there. I mean, we're gonna need all this crap anyways. So. Ah, shucks. And cryonite comes from somewhere else. Fuck. Of course, there's no cryonite here. Why would there be cryonite here? We'd have to go to like over this fucking planet or something. Ugh. We're looking at least 3 outposts. I wish there was barrel. Is there barrel and cryonite on a single planet? Can there possibly roll that? 1 second. How much is it? It's like... I don't think we can, but... Well, of course, you can go to Caladius Asteroid Belt 1. Why didn't I think of that? No, this is... dog shit. Because you can't get the cryonite there anyways. Tigris, what do you have? Nothing. Okay, no, there's no option for that. Because the only, I'm going to say, barrel source I have that isn't the asteroid belt is Aporia, so we have to go there no matter what. So. Alright, here's what we're going to do now. I'm going to set up a landing pad somewhere. Be like right here. So I want to have the copper come out of here. I think. You know, this is gonna be really bad, actually. So I was thinking to myself, I should go empty this right now. Oh yeah, you know, we could set a signal with this actually. This would be fine. Well, it wouldn't be fine because I'm making a single-purpose rocket just for shitty-ass novice, which I don't like doing. So my whole thing was I'm gonna send the plates over, right? I'm just gonna unload them directly into the bus here. But what I'm kind of thinking more of actually right now is to actually put it like... Oh my god, this is such dog shit actually. I was like thinking, oh, I could put it here, or maybe I could put it up here or something. Because maybe right here is where it should have like a thing for this. Can I like keep this with me? I can. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of it. Just thinking to myself, I'm like, I kind of want to... I kind of want to put a landing pad here, and then unload into the warehouses. Because this copper smelting setup, we won't need it for very long. So it'll probably be right here. Quite honestly, I think I'll come back and I'll set it up when I'm done here. When I'm done over there. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Actually, let's get a satellite thing as well. Or sort of cargo rocket silo too. They're gonna need one anyways. Okay, we're gonna start planning on going there right now. So, 2 things. I'm not going to bother with Volcanite right now. There's no point in me worrying about Volcanite at the moment. That's the first thing. The second thing is... Oh. Let's also get the... Nope. I'm flying away. To the... Where am I going to? Yeah, right here. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's just there's no point in worrying about it, because it's gonna be replacing a lot of the setup there. It's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna have a Like, it's going to have all the stuff just because I can't afford to send different rockets for different purposes right now. Do I not have a... what's the... cliff explosive? Oh my god, it's a shit though. Fortunately, I don't think there's a better way of doing it, so... This is like not like... This is like some temporary logistics just for novice, but because the play... And you know what? It happened for no other reason the fact I rolled really shit on like the planet rolls. That was really what it is, because there's no planet I would consider a good staging area and also would be good for everything else, you know? It's just kind of crap. What can I do? Alright, so these can go... let me go bring the power up here first. I'm just gonna bring this over. I'm not making an oil trend for this place. Oh goody, Caladius Orbit. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with Caladius Orbit? Didn't I already like... What? What's the chance of that rocket basically going off course now? Huh. So when it did 10%, it didn't actually add that much to it, so... I just realized that. That is a pretty big downside of going to Caladius, by the way. But I think the power on it more than makes up for it, so... Because then I'm really much less inclined to worry about, like, yeah. Let's see. This is 1.6. What if I do, like, productivity in that? 7.4. Speed? No, just, there's no point. I'm just gonna do 2. I don't want to fuck up the biters, so... UVB76 says repeating tone is not static. Oh, you're talking about Russian shortwave, aren't you? You're a Russian shortwave virgin. Ah. Ah, fuck. Where do I want to go right now? Down. Damn it. Where do I bring the oil down to? I guess down here. Fortunately, this is going to lose a lot of pressure from the distance it's coming from, but I don't really care. Wish I could just go do it right here, actually. There you go. Oil is officially hooked up. I hope. I think it was hooked up the whole time, so that's fine. Oh, there you go. See, now we're going back up with the crude oil. So we were kind of losing a little bit, but now we got way more than enough. Okay. So that's all good. We've basically fixed our oil problems here, somewhat, but you know, it's fine. So the next part of this whole little adventure, I really hate the fact oh, interesting. There is absolutely no pollution that hits up here at all. Cool. They only hit over here. I'm actually surprised. How is that not in range of the turret? I guess it's just not in range of the turret. Whatever, fuck yourselves. I guess they've been trying to expand and, you know. Yeah, come over there a little bit, but that's okay. You can just deal with it. Alright, anyways. Back to more important things. It's steam engines, biolabs, and other goodness. We don't need road ports either. Alright, so let's start making the rocket that will go to the other planet. Oh, goody. Yeah, they're still being little shitters. Oh, right, I was gonna make a coal stop, actually. Sorry, I keep remembering things I wanted to do. Because our coal right now is actually really bad. Holy shit, our coal's bad. That's what the uranium train is for. Wait, what? Oh, right, we get a little bit of uranium. So we're gonna just feed that directly into there. That's fine. Alright, what's the best coal patch we can go into? 1.6, 2.8? Yeah, I guess 2.8 is the best one we can go. There isn't a whole lot of coal, but we might as well. We don't need a whole lot. I think we just consume just a little bit more coal. So every hour we consume about 15k more than we have. So basically a couple million will basically be more than sufficient to rectify this. It's fine. Do I want to... I think I wanted a train signal here. What the fuck? Wait, am I... Dude, why does it do that when I'm in the air? Apparently when you're flying a jetpack, you're like fucking this to the North Star when it comes to wood. That's amazing. Does it take the same amount of time? Yeah, it takes the same amount of time. It's all just screwed up. That's okay, that's pretty funny actually. I like that. That's amazing. Oops, don't destroy that. Alright, we can do a stop like this one. I'm easily amused, by the way. I don't know if you guys could tell that. Alright, let's do our outpost planner. We are going to be going out south. We don't really need to touch these, do we? As long as they're out of the way. Oops. So what is this supposed to be? Regular intervals? Yeah, I guess that's the one I usually do when we get to this point. Because the thing just kind of gives up. It's like, I can't place these anymore. I'm tired and bored. That's what it does. Fuel factory recipes are so slow. What do you mean? Which kind of recipes? They're not that slow. Oh, are you referring to rocket fuel? Because you're probably looking at the wrong one, by the way. So the ones that are, and I can actually tell you what they're for, actually, at this point. Biofuels too? Biofuel's fast. I don't know what you're talking about. How much biofuel do you need? Alright, so the way it works is... So, like, my biofuel is not bad. Like, I have, like, a little setup here. You definitely want to beacon it, though. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, so here's my biofuel setup right there. I put a lot of efficiency into them because I don't want them wasting a whole lot of power. But this is, like, on its own. This is 476 a minute, which is pretty good. And if you do speed, it's fine. It's good for that. But, like, here's a purpose of it, right? So the whole point of the way that the rocket fuels work, right? So if you do solid rocket fuel with oxygen and light oil, that's fast. That's 1 second crafting time. If you do one with the vulcanite, it's also fast. These are both really, really fast. The ones that are slower are essentially ammonia and hydrogen chloride. And really what the purpose of these is actually not to basically build a lot of them. They kind of give it to you, I believe, just so if you're on a planet and you don't want to like make like oil there, right? If you don't want to, if there is no oil there, but you don't want to cart in rocket fuel all the time because sometimes you don't want to do that, right? This is just an option for you not to be able to do that. Biofuel for funds, but the process is slow considering absurd amount of the beacon I used. I mean, what are you trying to use it for? Like steam engines? Because if you're trying to use it for steam engines, you're probably going to have a bad time. Cannot flip a signal. Kind of feeling like I should go here, but no. Also used for getting rid of excess gases. That is true as well. Although you could just burn them, honestly. So but I think that's more like, honestly, is it really worth it? You're not making that much for the excess gases. I'd rather just flare stack them in that case. I don't even know. That one's a tough one actually to really, yeah, to make a call for that. I can't quite do it like that. I may have put this on the wrong side. I totally put it on the wrong side. What did I fuck? Oh. Yeah, it's like this side, right? Yeah. Why am I seeing the train go this way? I guess, oh, right, it's because that needs to be on the outside, that's why. Sorry, I looked at it wrong. Alright. And we're gonna give it the modules that I had. What the hell? I have so much wood. Yeah, that's good modules. I'm still curious. What are you trying to use biofuel? Oh, for burner generators. Oh, sorry. I didn't read that. My bad. Pollution recycling. I don't know. They're really not that good for that, though, I'd say. Burner generators are just there to get you started, kind of a thing. That's why I have them. That's why I use them, at least. Is there a reason why I never have enough efficiency modules? How much am I asking for? 100. Just leave. Hey, Tafoover. Really? I used all of them. Damn. Okay, well, apparently I just need a lot of them. Make all resources, even the bad ones, for funds and loops. Is there bad resources in this game? I don't even know. I thought they all had like a purpose, but I guess some of them get like deprecated or something. You don't use them anymore. There you go. No, solid fuel is almost useless. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I've never used solid fuel. Solid fuel just has a use at like near the beginning of the game to basically, you can burn it for fuel and things like that. You can do some fun things with that, but no, they're not, it's not good. It's not a good fuel source. Oh, right, I just remember what something I was going to do. So we're going to come over here. I want to really make these go down. How would I get it up to that side? I want to put it kind of into... I can't really do that, can I? A little bit easier said than done, huh? I mean, I could kind of like... I could kind of add it to this side, actually, so it would be okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Oh, we have to go a little bit further down, huh? Here I am getting distracted again. Not doing the thing I kind of was intending to do. Oops. Oops, not like that. There you go. This will have it kind of go down a little bit here. This should basically add a lot more to it. But the copper will start to really suffer. You'll notice in a second here. But the top ones should start getting used a lot more now. How many red belts is this crate of this stuff? 1.7 red belts of this? Fucking A. I should probably just upgrade the belts, actually. I don't think I'll ever get to that point where I can really utilize it fully, but I don't know. There you go. That should do it. It seems to at least address that stuff, so it's okay. Only water you burn without concerns? Wow. And this is a game with, by the way, unlimited resources, so the fact that you're a bit stingy on that is surprising, actually, to be honest. Because it, like, you do have, like, I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, I don't want to waste my coal, so I don't, I don't do things like that. So, like, I'm also kind of, yeah, on the same page as you in that regard, but, it's still kind of funny. Alright, we don't need sulfuric acid anymore. So empty. I don't think I set it up properly. We have to also rename this to coal home. I keep it fun because if I just batter chain every problem, I'll end up dropping the save. What's your UPS at actually right now? I should ask you that. That's a question I have for you. Because I've had very interesting UPS problems. I might do. This one's almost done. Actually, 27. Why didn't I remove this one, though? Because water is, yeah. Ooh, we're also, like, really going ham on the rare metals, aren't we? Let's have a look at our rare metals. So we kind of go, we have ups and downs. Basically, it's when the, for guarantee, it's when the mines use it, I don't even know why we have ups and downs. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's when the train comes to pick it up. That's why. So we have a stable 500 production, but we consume more than that. What were we doing a little before that? Consumption, rare metals. Yeah, this is definitely going to help out actually here. I just want a little bit more. I'm not doing any ore washing with that. Fuck that noise. We have so much of it, we don't care. Where's all the, wait 1 second. Things are missing in Caladius orbit. Why? Oh. I guess it needs repair packs up here. That's really annoying. Bring like maybe 500 up here actually. It's still running into a situation where it's like, how is it doing that? Because there's like 5,001. So what the fuck? Just do like 450. That's why they're getting destroyed. When they all get used, they just go crazy and then it's over. It's all ogre. Being how to bring the coal over. I'll just bring it up there. Here's the thing, I don't actually want to have this warehouse, so... Let me just go empty it out here. It's a really easy one to actually do. What the hell is this stuff? Hold on. Oh, this is all the stuff where my resources were going. How much coal do you need, actually? Oh, that's a lot of coal it needs. I just realized how much it actually wants from that. Yeah. No wonder it's been using so much of it. The plastic is hungry, man. Okay, for one of these, I'll do I'll put priority to the right. Is there a another chest anywhere? Okay, good. We kind of completely got rid of our crappy chest, which I like about this. Then we're gonna have to bring one more line up here. Y'all heard of Sexy Summer Camp? I wish. I mean, no. Fuck. There you go. That just fixes my little coal problems. I don't think I had any more anywhere else, so you can just leave that the way it is. I wonder, can you beacon these? No, they're not affected by beacons. I mean, I don't think you'd want them to be beaconed. I don't think there's anything you can do. I guess, no, because you wouldn't want to speed them up. And you wouldn't want them to become more efficient, so... Either way, I think it's a net positive that it doesn't allow you to do that, so... Where are we down to now with this? 22k. Damn mining productivity. Alright, maybe we shouldn't do that right now. That's eventually going to be something we can't do, which is funny. Because it's like that. Is there really something else with the productivity cards that we really need, though? Not really. Thank God it's not used in anything important, by the way. Can you imagine if it was? Like, fuck. Like, I need it eventually for advanced beacons, but... That's why, like, beacons are a long way away. Like, we're not getting that for a bit. Because we have, like, 2 steps to get there. Like, and I don't even think the planet I'm going to is going to even have, we barely have any immerse right here anyways, so... Alright, so coal has been officially fixed. That should be enough coal for it. Alright, so the next priority here is going to be, I guess now just going to the next space adventure here. Alright, let's start coming in the other direction. There we go. Now we're really using all the vulcanite we have. Let me think here. Anything else we want to really do? Is there... One second. Is there a reason to do efficiency modules, the new ones? Actually, I don't even have them. They require... Okay, they do require tech cards. A significant number of them, too. Is it worth it though? I think it is. Because what does it need? Volcanic Blocks, yeah, you know what? Instead of that one, I'm gonna do these eventually. What are these? Worker robot speed, yeah. I don't think we're gonna like be able to do any science other than that. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna When I get there, I'll see how far we get, but I think it's done after that. And I also am not concerned about the Vulcanite running out here, because I think the copper ore is going to run out far before that. All right, give me 1 sec. All right, I think I've officially accounted for everything I possibly can. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's get the fuck out. All right, so we need another requester here. We don't need this really elaborate setup though. I'm just trying to. Are we allowed to do? I don't know. Oh, these receivers use it. Oh, there's just 2 megawatts actually. They're not that bad. So we're gonna call this. I forgot what it is. What's that planet? Aporia? Is Aporia the one we're going to? Yeah, Aporia. All right, Aporia Novice. I guess I shouldn't have deleted the thing yet, should I have? Alright. Because I hate it because we're going to have to do some kind of fucking stupid-ass logistics thing to bring it back here, too. Which sucks. How are we doing for rocket control bullshit, actually? It just occurred to me I'm still launching satellites. Yeah, it still needs some, so I'll just keep it going. Okay, so we have that. Let's, fuck, I just realized this. Okay, 1 second. Don't do that. Just go to default. Because it fucking put all this shit down because I totally forgot. Alright, what are we gonna need on our new found planet? Well, probably a shit ton of... See, I wanna be a red belt boy, but I don't know if I should be a red belt boy right now. Are we past the point where red belts are... See, this is expensive. Why is it so expensive? Electron component... Oh, because I don't have any electron components in the system. Oh, well, that's an easy fix, actually. I never realized I never had that there. And also, silicon is a bit of a issue, too. Probably should add more silicon, actually, to this. Alright. Yeah, because it doesn't exactly make a full red belt right now. And then I said I was going to just go add some more. I just want to make sure I have blue belts then. I'm going to basically be switching over to those. I don't see a reason not to. They're faster. I just wanted to make sure they weren't like fucking super expensive, which they're not. I don't think they are. The electronic components being required for it is a bit of a weird one, but you know. Is there some reason why this goes all the way here? Oh, that's for that. What we'll do... yeah, we'll maybe do it here. Alright, that should be good. And the water just plugs in too, huh? Alright, and the next thing, so we want, okay, not one belt, we want like, I'm going to say 2,000, and also, if we were to be really smart, we would just upgrade our current belts to this. We have another tier we can get, but I think it requires like some space-ass stuff, so... But I just realized I was changing the wrong place. Let's do... oh, wrong thing. How do I already have that? Where is that? What? How? Express loader's in a different slot. Where? There's no... It might be talking about what I already have. No, it's not. I'm not asking for express loaders. What the fuck is it on about? I'm not asking for them right now, but why does it think I am? It's this one? It thinks that's the same? No. What? Doesn't make any sense. I must have it somewhere else. I really hate the fact it doesn't let you see what you've done. Dude, I seriously haven't done that. Okay, one second. Let's just go back into the thing real fast. Okay. Now I want to add this to it. Okay, one second. Just fucking... I don't know why it's saying that, but I have to basically... Let me just try and reload it just to see if it's not doing something else. But I don't... What the fuck? Why does it think I have that? I don't have it. No. It just constantly thinks I have it. What possibly is it? Express loader is requested in a different slot. Dude, am I insane? One second. Express. No, there's no express loaders in my request at all. Loaders. What the fuck? I'm just gonna like right click all this stuff to make sure it's completely gone. Okay, now it worked. Okay, I guess it was like some other fucking slot where it just like failed to load appropriately. I don't even know. Okay, let's see. Does it have everything else it needs to make more of these lovely, lovely belts? I think it does. I think it has everything it needs now to be a champion. Yeah, because it got all the circuits it needed, so... God, that was fucking awkward. I don't even know why it wasn't like give me so much trouble. All right. Let's go back to where was I at here? That's right. Okay, so you will ask for 2K of that. Probably actually more than that. Ask for like 3K. And then we'll ask for some of these lovely splitters. I probably should get some inspiration on what I had on the on the other planet. And some loaders. Alright, and I need these warehouses because they're gonna be for train stops. Get like 25 of them. Maybe if that's probably fine. We need some rails. A big question I now have. We need way more than this, by the way. 10K? I don't know. 5,000. I mistyped that, kind of. Maybe we really do need that much, actually. Whatever. Well, it's not the first rocket we'll send over. So, I kind of want advanced engine units. I'm not gonna lie, so the trains go a little bit faster, but then again, I don't think we really need it. I don't think it really matters. Like, I mean, this is like one of my permanent outposts kind of thing, right? So, no. I don't want to do this because I don't want to put in an RTG. Fuck that noise. We're not doing RTGs. Also, we don't need this many inserters. Actually, we do need this many inserters because I just realized we're essentially... We're definitely going to need this much inserters. The reason being is, yeah, we're going there for what's it called? We're gonna make we're gonna be smelting it there, so we need actually a lot more stuff than I thought. Jesus, this is gonna suck. I actually am not making a place with boilers. So okay, the things I need is let me just have a quick peek through here. So we don't need solar. We don't need. I'm gonna say. The pipes I have are gonna be, well, no, we need just regular. Wait, this is asking for steel underground. I just realized. Let's not ask for steel underground here. Where's the pipes? So, let's see. This is like I think they actually group them together now, which is actually fucking with me now. Because I can't actually tell which one they are anymore. Okay, yeah, that they did have them here. Okay, so anyways, back to where I am. Oh wait, back to here. Let's see, what am I asking for? Oh, power poles, that would be a good idea. Solid rocket fuel. We need chests and stuff too. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of fun crap to do here. And we're going to do 150. And we'll get a stack of these guys. And we'll get some lights to go with it, because I like lights. Or no, lamp. That's what we need. Lamp. I will add like 500 to it. And what else? Oh, we need the pipes. So I'm not going to do any of the weird pipes here, because I just assume I won't even use them for the most part. I may use them a little bit, but yeah, they're not that important. So we're into these, and then let's see. Oh, we're definitely gonna need some train stops and signals. Let's add like 500 of these. Added like 5K of those. That's fine. I already have what I need from all of these, so some of it's stuff I will just have, so it's okay. It's got all the belt things it needs. I already have the warehouses. Okay, let me start already. Oh, pumps? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I think I already have storage with me, by the way, so I don't think I really need to give it additional storage, do I? Yeah, I have storage with me, it's fine. We were mostly concerned with things that we would want to automate. I think I never automate storage, you know. Okay, so then we can go into some of these requesters that we have. So, medium password provider. Requester. I don't think we need these. We don't. Do we need these? I don't think we need these. I'm trying to think, like the chest, yes, because I'll do a little bit of that, but I don't know. You know, fuck, it's better safe than sorry. Just bring a couple. Let's see, chat. These ones. I'm trying to think of something that would be like good for every planet, you know. And provider 150. Already have warehouses there. That's fine. What else do we have? Storage. We'll bring like 10 with us. I think I believe I already have them with me too, so that's all good. Have all these. Okay. Assemblers, we'll bring like 25, maybe like 15, because we really won't need them, but the furnaces we will need. The furnaces, bring like 100 with you, and also bring chemical plants with you. These we need a lot of. I'd say 100, but I need a lot. I need a lot to stuff with this. So fuel refineries. We need like a stack of 50. And for modules, we need a lot of these. So I'll say 500 of these modules. So since we're on a planet without any guys, without any things, I'm only going to take efficiency modules just for the fuel refineries, but they're not that important to me. I want the fuel refiners to be a little bit more, like, to basically not consume a shit ton of power, because I could just copy the layouts there, but we're not going to really worry about that too much. We need a lot of speed, we need a lot of beacons, so we'll just have, like, a good, I don't know, 20 beacons with me. What else? We don't need electrolysis, I believe. I'll have offshore pumps with me. Atmospheric condensers, get a stack of 50 of that. We will need burners, by the way. Well, actually, the burner turbines. Actually, that is something I can carry with me. That is not something that should go with it. We don't need that on every single planet. Probably need some fuel to jumpstart it, so fuel... Get like 1,000 of that. What else do we need? I have like a jumpstart configuration, then I have like a when it's already going kind of... Oh, greenhouses, definitely. Get like 15 of these. What else do we need? Oil refineries, I'll say like 10. Then we need some oil drills, and that's going to be like 50. And I think... Oh, mines, of course, because it's a mining planet, so bring like a good 300 of these. Just so we always have. Alright, let's go check out... So what we're essentially doing is we're replicating what I have here for this nice biomethanol, like that's a self-sustained setup, but I don't have a boiler production anywhere, so we should just make sure we get that in there somewhere. Somewhere in this garbage that I've created here for myself. Where are we at? We already have there's stone furnaces somewhere else in the network, so let's make sure we have like 2 things of this. Why is it not able to create a stone furnace? Oh, because stone never makes it here. Oh, because I think the line got poisoned at one point. Okay, that's fine. So I will take generators with me. Alright, so generators, we'll just carry a good stack of 50 with us. We have fuel in there, so that's fine. We have oil refineries, we have the things to make more oil. So yeah, essentially what we're going to do, we're going to land, we're going to make the biomethanol setup. I just realized that we have no way of making fertilizer when we're there. Is it better to burn petroleum, is the question. And the answer is yes. It would be better to burn petroleum and not actually burn... How much? Okay, let's actually have a look at what we're doing with this, actually. Crude oil is 199, rich sizes. How much is there? I mean, there's enough stone. It's more of a question of how hard is it to get to make fertilizer here. Because you need You need bio, whatever that's the. You need a biomass, and you need. Damn. Because I don't think there's enough oil there for me to comfortably say I can burn petroleum here. I mean, I see 3.3 mil, but yeah, I totally forgot that my greenhouses are not a self-sustained system because they need fertilizer. Fuck. And I do not want to send fertilizer up there. I would rather not, but that might be the best solution, but I don't know. I think it burns too much of it per minute. 22 per minute. You need like a couple thousand, and if it runs out, we run out of biomethanol. I hate logistics like this. Oh my god. Because, oh, and it needs mineral water for nitric acid too. Okay. Maybe we should just do the stone method. It's going to use a bit more stone, but I think that's fine. Well, we'll just do the trees without the thing. So we'll take a bit more greenhouses with me then. Not the biggest fan of that, but it's better than what I was doing here, honestly, because it's too complicated to set that up there. So we're just going to go with a less efficient one. So, all right, dial it back a little bit. Instead of fuel refineries, we don't actually need this at all now. Do we need it at all for anything? Well, we're using it for biomethanol, so yes, we do. But we don't need. We need more greenhouses now. I'm gonna just take a stack of 50 with me just in case. All right, we have enough oil. We have enough that. We have enough rails. Anything else that I can think of right now? Oh, let's go check out what I bring to the space platform, because that's always good inspiration. We already have that. We don't need to recycle anything. Repair packs are okay, but I won't bother with that right now. Don't need that, don't need that. Logistic bots are... Oh yeah, that's right, we need bots. Yeah, we need bots. The wires I won't bother with. You know, we won't wire too much up there. I think the rest of it's good, and rocket fuel. Okay, so rocket fuel and bots. So let's start with the bots. Bring like a stack of 200 with us. And logistic bots, we can bring like 500. We're not going to super use them up there because I'm trying to limit... Oh, boilers. I also didn't bring boilers. Get like 100 of those. Gas stations, obviously, so I need 200 of those. And then last but not least... It was the last one I said, which was the rocket fuel. And I guess we need cargo rocket sections and stuff then, because it's going to continuously need to have that. Just bring a little bit. Cargo rocket sections. Actually, it's going to need not only cargo rocket sections, but the other stuff for it too. So 500, and then what's the other one? It's like the capsule. That's the one. Get like a good, make sure I have a good 25 there. Okay, that's it. That should be it. We have enough now to essentially party. And the rest will have to come in another cargo rocket. Alright, let's see how our rocket is doing. It is not asking for anything right now, because I have to get rid of all this stuff that it had before. Okay. Emporia to Novice, and... Oops, cancel that. Sorry, I was clicking something. Oops, nope. Go to Emporia to Novice. Okay, cool. So now it is going to grab everything that I asked for. I divided by 2 still. I mean, not divided by 2. Oops. There you go. Now it's set to the full amount. I think the first way around, I don't think it's going to bring everything it needs to. Also, it's not even bring me biofuel. Maybe I'll just bring the biofuel with me. It's fine. I have the, yeah, I have the burner generators. Do I have an additional satellite rocket? I do not. Well, let's go get that, because that would be a fucking disaster if we didn't have that. Did I not set up I guess I didn't save the thing where I asked for it, the requester. Satellite... Oh no, it's cargo rocket silo. Cargo. That would be really disastrous if I didn't have that, so... Oh man, do you know how pissed I'd be if I didn't have that with me? God. Is it gonna... okay, I'm kind of afraid to just steal it from the thing, but... Fine, I'm taking it. Because I keep thinking to myself the bots are gonna bring some more over, but yeah. How are we doing for power? Not great. What even... Well, you know what? I think we can just leave it the way it is. It's just like... It's just enough, I think. Okay, maybe it's not. It's okay. It's a question of, is there like a... is there something we can disconnect from the power line or whatever, or no? I don't think so. I don't think we can afford to really do that. I think it'll be okay though. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna suck. How did our power get so bad? What's even using it all? It's the combination of the industrial furnaces. The thing is, it's not going to be furnacing here forever. So, there's no point. Electrolysis is like 94 megawatts. I don't know. I don't really want to change out anything. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think I don't have to be worried. I have a little bit of auxiliary, so it'll be okay. I have an alarm set up on it anyway, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Copium, it's fine. I know it's not fine, by the way. It's totally not. Is there something else that this thing is waiting on? Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? Alright, I think we're all good. Alright, let me go get, I'm gonna go get the fuel with me. Okay, that'll be okay. This will just turn on the turbines. You know, it just occurred to me, I don't have trains with me, so let me go get a couple stacks of trains. I never asked for them either. What I should do is I should set it to always have, like, ask for trains. Oh no, it's locomotives. Because that would be, yeah, it's not nice if, I'll still bring some with me just to make sure I have some. That we'll get like 10 of those, and then fluid wagons. We'll ask for 5 of those. That'll be okay. You guys, 60 SPM setup with no logistics actively required to run it. That's kind of nice. Now, how early are you in? How early are you right now in the game? I guess I'll have to get the locomotives from elsewhere, because it just stole everything from me. Cargoes. Okay. And I have some fuel here. This will be enough to get it started. Alright. What are these waiting on? Gears. Okay, maybe I should make a place making gear wheels too. Before I go. Damn it.
No, I'm just gonna do something like this. Just hoping these will actually bring everything it needs to. Yeah, it's coming. I have to change my bottom thing here too, the faster stuff, which I'll do in a minute here. Where's my productivity modules? There we go. Damn it. This is the one that's supposed to be that. Loaders. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give it my things. It's fine. It's gonna kind of eat it off the line, but I just don't care. It's okay. Pretty okay for first time? Oh yeah, I would say. Depends on when you start to really scale up factories. Like people start doing like 1,000 kind of thing and other kind of weird stuff. But you're like that's more than okay for like default settings and stuff like that. It's pretty hardcore and nice. I think we're okay now. All right, let's go. Just debating anything else I would maybe need. I have a bit of inventory space left, so we might as well eat something. Where are we at? Yeah, not these. Oh, this just took all of it, didn't it, huh? For some reason why that... Oh, iron doesn't make it through, but that's okay. We will fix the iron later. Let's just take all of the fucking productivity modules. Wow, we literally ate all of them. Jesus. Whatever, I'm just gonna take all of it. Alright. Is there some rocket fuel in this thing? Yeah, there's plenty of it. Alright. Go to good old save and check our destination. We are going to Aporia. We have to change it to Aporia. Now we're not going to Clades Orbit as much as it would want me to. Why can't I search for it? Aporia. Aporia. Non-general vicinity. Cargo safety. Landing chance requires landing pad, so it's not happening. Okay, let me give it one more save just because I did actually downset it to the correct thing now. And launch disabled. Oh. Oh, because I never gave it rocket fuel. How much of a pain is this? 96? Where is Aporia on the star map? Yeah, I guess it is a bit down, isn't it? Let's do that good old asteroid belt too. Goody. But it's the best one I have, so what you gonna do? Plus, you're about to create the Great Wall of Novice. Oh, so you're playing on space exploration. Make the biters pay for it. It's like sides go passive while I'm doing that. Honestly, low pollution strats are pretty hardcore, and they're very nice to actually do. So we're gonna set this back to default for a minute here, just because it's gonna have a bunch of stuff here. Just waiting for the fuel to finish up here. It's actually going to take a while for it to fuel. But then again, the cargo rocket, it doesn't matter because it's like, yeah, it's
so not a big deal. We're also gonna make fuel at the location, by the way. So we're actually not really gonna ask for that much more fuel, I think, because we're going to a place with oil. There's no reason for us not to make it there. Oh shit! Hopefully I'm in there. Yeah, I'm in it. Okay, thank God I was in there. I didn't realize I set it to that. Based. Alright. So let's have a quick look around here. We can make our gas here. We have some... Yeah, we have some stuff over there. So there's two things I want to do. I'm not going to bother too much with this stuff. Let's just do personal logistics and trash. Just want to kill some of this stuff. I just don't need the trains right now. What the fuck are you trying to do? Man. Do I even have... I don't even have the storage thing, so that's okay. Hopefully, hopefully there's somewhere in there, by the way. So I want to make fuel first. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Just get rid of these. Fuck this music. There we go. So we're going to go, let's say, to up here. I have oil things, right? Oil rigs? I have them somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Shit, I forgot about those. Let's try and go find them in one of the cargo containers. There they are. Did it just overlap oil with this? Oh, I see. Sorry. So we'll take that. We'll probably grab that one down there, and that will be enough to kickstart us, and then we can hook up an oil train to the network, so we'll just grab more for us as we go. So the next thing to do is let's go copy Novice's oil cracking setup. All right, I made these with these pipes, but that's okay because I have a bunch of them. So. I'm just trying to think. I'll just make it right here. It's fine. So the big difference we're going to do here is I'm adding no efficiency modules to this. Forget that. No purpose in us doing that. Okay, so the oil will come from down there. I will bring the light oil from over here. Whoopsies. What did it do? Oh, it just... I hate it when it does that. Yeah. Let's get them watching a multi-week armor operation now for something slow and relaxing. What was wrong with a multi-week armor operation? Can't go wrong with that, right? I don't know much about armor, so I can't really tell you much about it. I actually have it. I just haven't played it yet. Where's offshore pump? So where's my burner generator? Yeah, it's not going to go that fast, so we're fine. Well, it actually just... Yeah, it completely stops, which is nice, so that's good. This operation lasted 4.5 hours. 6 hours? Damn. You know, I can't even say anything, because I'm the one who plays, like, this shit for, like, way too long. So... we're gonna go copy also this oil setup here.
Okay, I want to move it a little bit more up. What do you mean steel underground pipe is in the way? 1 second. Oh, these ones. Okay. Alright, we won't bother with anything more than that. I do have to make a place for the light oil and heavy oil stuff to go. I ran out of pipes. It's really nice being on a planet where you don't have to worry about pollution, by the way. Like, totally can just ignore it, by the way. Had 5 people charge in on enemies due side versus nearly 60 players. Holy shit. That's an impeccable amount of players, actually. That's a lot. Guess I can't really, because you can't really, like, yeah, no, that's pretty cool, actually. 90, not 60. Oh, wow. Damn. A lot. You should let the biters immigrate here? Yeah, okay. I don't think so. I think in this case I'll be a bigot. They can't come here, they're not allowed. We're not letting them over here. Not allowed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So how much power do we need right now? 17.4 megawatts. Oof, I actually have this too close to that one. I just didn't even realize that. Okay, that's fine. Generators, where you at? What I'll probably do is I'll put us on petroleum to start, and then I'll wean us off of it. So it'll be like a multi-stage process here. Alright. Okay, starting to get a little bit more oil now. How's our power situation? Not great, but that's fine. We can just toss these up here actually. Finally got exoskeleton legs so you get around faster. It's only taken 114 hours on this map so far. Yeah, jetpack's way better, by the way. You ever try the, that's how I've been basically flying around. Fuck. 1 second. Jetpack's pretty amazing. I heavily recommend it. You can fly around like an absolute giga chad.
Actually, why am I doing this? I can just plug it in over there. Be the ultimate gamer and just fly around. It's fine. Alright, now we got 65 megawatts. You don't have fuel automated to come to you yet? Oh, you need the logistic bots. I mean, it doesn't actually use that much fuel, actually. So if you end up using it, it's actually not that bad. So it's really quite easy, actually. I like how there's actually, I just realized something, there's fish on this planet. Just saying. Okay. Why are these still not powered? Oh, because I haven't powered them yet. Okay, so we have a little bit of light oil, a little bit of heavy oil. I'll do the same setup I had before. I also need to configure this to be on this side as well. Okay. I don't think I have any reason to keep heavy oil here, by the way. We should always crack it, I think. I'm not going to set up any logistics on this planet for oil. It's not what this planet's for. Yeah, we don't need thermal fluid, we don't need med packs. We don't need solid fuel. Yeah, so there's no point, there's no logistics for this. The light oil we do need though, so light oil. Actually, in this case, I'm actually not even gonna keep it here then. 1 second, let's just delete it. There's nothing I want to keep light oil, store it for, so... no, don't do that. Cool. You love artillery range upgrades? You gotta be one of my favorite genders. I like the upgrades just because it automates them from staying away from your base, because like on Novice, what I have is... like, I have just a single... I think I have two, yeah, I guess I have 2 artillery. So basically just keeps them away, and so my pollution cloud is like, basically like this right now. So, they attack a little bit, but not too much. But like, near the top here, for example, they don't even... This place used to get hit so much, doesn't get hit at all anymore. So it's really crazy what a little bit of automation can do for you in these kinds of cases. Let's see... Okay. So we're going to use you if light oil is greater than 1500. Let's see. Or, sorry, 150, 100, whatever number. Ish do. Yeah, it's fine. It's just that that one's not quite in range of that. There you go. It adds a little bit, not a whole lot. but we're okay. We have petroleum. That's what matters. We do need more oil than this, so let's go grab some of that then. I'll just grab from the bottom there. I don't think there's any other ones I can really take at the moment. This is the only other one I have. Other than that, I have to set up a train network for it. This is enough to just jumpstart me, though. It's not so much about the amount right now, because like I said, we're going to do biomethanol here, so. Where are we at? There we go. There you go. It's a little bit more. You know what I can also do? I can speed module those. I mean, how much do they really... Where are they at? How much do I really have in these? Yeah, you know, fuck it. Just speed module them. Because it's like, what? 3.4 mil? Just make it go fast. So we're okay right now. I'm also going to deconstruct all these so that... Because by the time those run out, which will be a long time, because Factorio buffs and all that, or whatever, because the oil's finite, whatever, blah blah blah. Oh, guess I never quite powered that, did I? Oh, that's a real problem. I guess it was over here before. Oh, it has nowhere to put the light oil now. Let's see. Alright, they're just basically going to get rid of it as soon as it comes in, which is exactly what I want. These are hopefully all hooked in. Yeah, they look like they are. There's enough petroleum to keep us going for now. Alright, so next thing on our agenda. Stop giving me stuff. Oh, it does have. I do have storage network things. Player inventory is full, thanks. I'll just copy the platform. Well, you know, I really like this one, so it's a really cool looking ass layout. So is this like a whoops? Uh-oh. How did I? There's a history in this or something? Yeah. Holy shit! I didn't realize this, guys. Okay, guys. Pro tip apparently. If you mouse wheel around, you actually have a history of everything you've blueprinted. Almost. So you could actually go back to something else. That's okay. I'm pretty impressed. Color me surprised. I had no idea that was actually a thing. Maybe not like that. I found that on accident? Yeah, I just found it out now. I didn't even know that. It is also how I've been looking for the past several hours. It was doing like, hey, no problem, man. I'm welcome back. Actually, I should say, because I remember you from yesterday. So, let's see. Just debating where the best place to move this stuff is. I had absolutely no idea that was the thing, by the way. Just debating where's my furnace is going to be. Probably down here, actually, to be honest. Yeah, right here is probably pretty good. I had absolutely no idea that you could basically go through history. I always had to keep like putting it back in. I have like 70 billion hours in this game, and I'm just like still learning something new. every time I play this game. Can't downgrade it? I guess you can't. They count as a different class. That's all I have? Okay, well that's interesting. Just make sure I go power these guys. These are not powered right now. So you usually go by gallon? Yeah, I have a habit of like fully pronouncing people's names, so that's unlikely going to be something I'm going to kick anytime soon. But I apologize in advance for when I do that. So. Actually, I should really... What? Why is this not charging? Oh, because it's not actually charging. Oh, I should actually count the network I'm in as a home network. Alright. There we go. Construction bots. Oh wait, I don't need these. But I can just pick them up. Ugh. That's fine, I don't mind either way. To mention it because it's way more comfy with. Sometimes when people are referring to me, they may call me Dragon. I guess I should do that with everybody, just come up like with a nickname for, well, no, not a nickname, sorry, that's a bad, sorry, that's not what I should be doing. But like whenever I see someone with a long name, it's not like they chose that. It's probably because someone else chose the name on the site, right? I actually got kind of lucky with me, I guess. I snagged Mike Ladd early. What can I tell you? So, pretty good deal, if you ask me. Okay, is there some reason why? Do I not have? Oh, I have these logistic things set to. Actually, you know what? I don't mind this being the way it is. I just want to keep these ones clear. Totally a lot of people out there trying to be Michael Latimus. I mean, maybe. I don't know. That'd be a pretty baller name, actually. I mean, there's actually a lot of people who want my name and stuff, actually. Because it's like, it's a short form. Like, I don't have an uncommon name. I think in my city alone, if I go on like LinkedIn, there's like 10 people with a name or something very similar, because you can abbreviate a name, so kind of thing. So there's a lot like I said, it's actually not that uncommon. Hoping that we can find some construction bots somewhere. Just trying to make these guys do their thing. I guess I should go copy over the this guy over here. Alright, so a couple things we're going to remove here. We're not going to ask for rocket fuel anymore. That's one of the first things. And what else? I think I already have 25 space capsules. I want to make sure before I set them over to bring them. We don't need fuel. That's fine. I actually probably should have never asked for atmospheric condensers. Oh no, actually no, because it's gonna need fuel. Actually, so let me put that back actually, because we're gonna pull oxygen from the air. Now I think about it. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine though. Let's just finish what I was doing up here. Okay, I just realized that the bots are being done. I'm a bit of an unlucky bastard when it comes to Shaz. Just be the Shazbot, I don't know. I'll call you Shazbot. There's your nickname, Shaz. There you go. I did exactly the thing I said I wouldn't do. I gave you a nickname. I miss Tribes, by the way. Fuck. Tribes was so good. Why did they have to kill it? They killed it in cold blood, too. I'm gonna go make a logistic thing for this, too. Dude, it just reminded me how mad I am about Tribes, like, not existing anymore. Alright, these are gonna ask for all these. Okay, honestly, if I can't make this work with less than 1,000, then it probably shouldn't be doing anything. Tribes, stop reading my mind. I know high res ruined everything. Literally the devil right there. Honestly, we give Bobby Kotick a lot of shit, but at least he didn't like absolutely fucking kill the franchises quite like the fucking high res did. Don't get me wrong. If I definitely hate Bobby Kotick, but at least he's not high res. You know. There's actually like I can't believe I'm saying that because like literally they're worse. Actually makes me upset. All right, now I'm gonna go. Now I'm gonna be angry the rest of the day. Thanks, everyone. Are we winning? I would say we are. We're on our third planet. Well, sorry, no, we made a space platform, and then we made. Well, this is Novice, and this is my third planet or whatever. Actually, I should add a navigation satellite pin to this. Let's see. You know, what should I call this? I'm just gonna put it like ore, because the ore is a good indicator of what it is. What was this planet's name? It's like this one. I guess it doesn't really need a name. It's Aporio. Oh, it actually says what it is there. All pins. Ladius orbit, yeah. Oh, it's Chad Ladius. Bobby is the good guy. He's the hero of the story, guys. Bobby Kotick is the hero. He's the Dark Knight of the fucking everything. No, I can't say that with a straight face. Fuck Bobby Kotick. I hate that guy too, but you know. Like I said, he did like you give him a lot of shit, but at least he didn't do what High Res did, you know? All he did was try and milk the franchises and some shitty ass business practices, right? He didn't outright fucking kill franchises yet. I'm saying yet because he's getting there, I'm gonna say. I mean, I'm trying to think of like, because I mean, I guess StarCraft 2 is pretty fucking dead, isn't it? And Heroes of the Storm and Diablo 3, and I haven't played Call of Duty in forever, but I don't think Bobby Kotick is what ruined that. I think that was the consoles that ruined that at the time. I used to really like Call of Duty too. I liked Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4 was pretty awesome, but yeah, it's totally dead to me. Alright, so we have... Okay, first off, before we do anything... That's a lot of shit that's asking for. We're going to do Caladius Orbit... Wait, why Caladius Orbit Landing Pad? Oh, because I never renamed it. Okay. What is it called this for? You know what? Okay, now it's called Aporia Landing Pad. Okay, good. Because when I copied it, it did that. That's what it did. I'm like, why is it Caladius? For shit's sake. Alright. Heroes of the Storm, StarCraft, yeah. I kind of liked Heroes of the Storm. I played it recently again, and it's yeah, it's kind of I would say it's kind of dead. I mean, they're still updating it. Like, I don't know why they do that. It's like they literally kill their own franchises because what they essentially do is they go like, by the way, we're not working on this thing anymore, so we're working on other things now, and everyone's like, ah, fuck, I guess, right? I'm not gonna bother with rockets right now. I got other things to do right now. But yeah, like everyone's like basically they're going, oh shit, like they're basically not working on it. So they always announce it, then they just don't do anything anymore, and then you're like, what the fuck? I don't understand them. They're fucking weird. I think there's enough stone on this planet, which is really nice. You know what, let's see. Actually, one second. We want... Hold up here. I just want to check out something. How much, This makes 90k about... So, let's see here. But here, you still play HOTS from time to time? I wish they had a StarCraft movie or series instead of Warcraft. Well, I don't know. Warcraft was their big moneymaker for too long, and that's actually... that's what I think killed Blizzard. I don't think Bobby Kotick had anything to do with it. Because they were bought... Remember, they were bought by Activision after that. So, it was the WoW money train. That's what did it. You know... If it wasn't for that, I think they would have been fine. Because they would have kept making other games, but they literally did nothing but do WoW for, like, you know, forever, essentially, so. I mean, if you liked WoW, more power to you. I hated it. I could not stand MMOs. MMOs were, like, dog shit to me. So, okay, if we were to do the 20 recipe, and we were to speed it, that's 117 megawatts. And I think for this I had, like, efficiency modules in this. Yeah. This seems like really bad power still. Oh no, but, like, it's fine. Don't worry about that too much. Oh, it's, you know what? It's only 25 greenhouses, I think. Use a lot of power, but... What if I do, like, efficiency modules in these? I don't think it redoes the recipes for these. 145 megawatts. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is actually calculating it. That's fine. We could do a recipe without needing without worrying about stone. I think, and I think that would be worthwhile to do in this case. I don't think our power requirements are that high for this planet, are they? Also, I just realized I never sent Meteor installations here, so you're kind of bored of the gaming industry at the moment. You only play Factorio and Path of Exile these days. Are you me right now? Because that's exactly what I fucking do. I'm the same way, by the way. I'm like, well, I guess I'll be playing like. I guess I'm playing Dragon Age. I guess I don't count in this case. I mean, there was a long time I was just playing the same fucking 3 games, I guess. How are we doing for uranium? Oh, we still have 18. We're still good. Mike, add Project Reality to the list with us idiots. Oh, you sold me. I love playing with morons. No, I'm just kidding. Just you. I don't know. If I want to play with idiots, I'd play with Not the Wheel. There you go. That's better. Ugh. All right, let's do. What are we doing right now? Okay, so I'm thinking about this. Yeah, but Not the Wheel to mute. It's true, he is. Actually, he's gonna know I'm talking about him again. For some reason, he always comes in here and he's like, "I heard you talking shit, son." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why are you in here?" Because he never talks normally. I think someone's telling him when I'm talking shit about him. It's the only reasonable explanation. I don't know who's friends with him though. That's the weird part. I didn't think he had any friends. Actually, it's really quite sad. I feel bad now for saying that. Now, power won't be an issue when you start sucking up sunlight and beam it anywhere. Yeah, no, that's true, but we're still a little bit ways away from that. Also, I'm really far away from being able to do anything like that, but I think I have some more stuff over here, so let's go. Let's throw these guys down. Cool. Alright, well, let's just go copy and let's go make a little gas generator farm. So something like right here? Probably not in that, literally in that iron line. Just debating where to put the actual things themselves. Yeah, this is fine. I can't see anything because it's so dark here. Wish I had more roboports, because then I could have the bots do this, and not me. I'm probably gonna go ask for... I need roboports, which I just added to it. Oh wait, no, they are kind of coming over. What else do we need from Novice? There was something else I was thinking of that I really want to have. Fuck, I don't remember now. Yeah, I don't remember. That's okay. One of the things we have to do is we have to upgrade all these belts to the better kinds of belts. All the Express, because I don't have any other kinds of belts now. Mike versus Not the Wheel pay-per-view when. It's up to him. I mean, honestly, I've always I beat him at things that involve the bot. It's great. We had some friendly competition at one point, and he lost majorly actually to that. He always loses when it comes to the bot. We have a little bot in there, and you can play games with it, and then yeah, I have like all this kind of shit going on with it. Apparently he sucks at that. What can I tell you? Okay, this is a good upgrade planner. So I should have brought more roboports by then, so... Oh, I had another roboport thing here. Oh no, I guess I always had that one. I don't know. How much is still in the ship going? I could have way more than this. I can have way more than that. Also, I feel like I don't have any boilers, but that would be probably because I don't have any boilers. What I'm gonna do? 1 second. Oh, it literally just stops right there, huh? Fuck me. Ugh. I'm just wondering, is it worth it for me to actually, like, spend the rest of the time just basically doing this, or just launch a rocket just to bring the rest of it over? I don't know, this is a waste of time, so I'm just gonna go get my roboports then. Forget this. Let me just think of anything else I'd really need to bring over here. I have greenhouses, right? I think I decided on the other ones, so let's just do 100 greenhouses, just so I have a bunch more. What the fuck? It went to did that. Let's just make sure we have enough of these. Atmospheric condensers, that's fine. Let me actually get all the boilers I can. Just want to make sure I have enough boilers. Can't control shift. You can't control F this? Fuck. To like search for them. Or I could do a requester for this. That would also be a solution, but I'm... Fuck. fuck it. I'm not gonna search for them. 1 second. Let's just do a stack of 50 of these bad boys. 8-ball fucking wreck shit? I love the 8-ball. The 8-ball never lies and it's always correct. We may not have enough boilers. Oh no, we do have enough. We get tons of boilers. We have boilers for days. I'm gonna at least get these, so. We're also doing robot worker speed, which is super nice, actually. I'm super glad we're doing that. Is it worth it for me to add more research to the platform? Holy shit, yes. What the fuck? It's so slow. Okay, we may need to do something with this. We'll just let those bots do their thing. I'm gonna add more to that. So I'm like, you know, the research felt just a smidgen too slow, and I'm like, that's why, because it is a smidgen too slow. And we may be officially out of pipes now. Get back here. Come on, back in. How's our petroleum doing, by the way? Yeah, we're good. It's like 37. It's okay. Did I even, I don't think I speed module this, actually, now I look at it. No, I did speed module it. I'm guessing the petroleum just isn't fast enough or something, because they're... Wait, no, they're not able to get rid of the light oil. Oh, I may not... Okay, I screwed that up. Let me go fix that. I do not have enough pipes, actually, for this. Oh, I got rid of all of them. Alright, 1 sec. We need way more. I don't know why I thought this was a sufficient amount, but it's not. Let me go, eat some pipes here. So I wasn't getting rid of this. I totally forgot to do this. That's why the petroleum wasn't going, and it would have ran out of power eventually. I think I just heard it, like, fuck up, something got destroyed for a second. Oh yeah, it's just one of the walls, who cares? It's fine. Remember, isn't prod better for oil jacks because of the finite? Correct, usually it is. Well, not necessarily prod. I usually try and mix it with speed and prod, by the way, but I'm doing just speed right now because I only have 3 right now in this place. But there is more elsewhere, you see? So I'm just trying to get it to go as fast as possible right now, so that's not the bottleneck at the moment. I don't want it to be the bottleneck. And then we'll basically move it to something else once we're fine. Because I'm trying to wean off of it, because I'm currently on, essentially on the wrong kind of power. It's not the kind of power I want to be on. So, come on over, boys. What do you have? Okay. Biomethanol. Alright, let's see. Does it have everything it needs? So, it's just a right now thing. It's just, yeah, I want it to be fast. Do we need anything else here? This doesn't feel right. I don't know why it doesn't feel right. Didn't I ask for roboports? Oh, I did ask for reports. That's why it's Aponia to Novice. Aporia, sorry, not Aponia. I have My Little Pony on the brain, what can I tell you? Also, I think that this is also incorrect. Go back to default. They were conflicting. This is the pony planet. I'll tell you this now. Cool. Okay, we got everything coming in. That's why it wasn't working. Why does it keep flickering? Is it the power? Oh yeah, it would be, huh? Yeah, you can see the, ooh, that is kicking on, isn't it? That was an interesting show. Not one I know much about. I've never seen it. I know my little sister was into it, but she was actually at the age where it made sense for her to be into it, actually. So, could not watch most of it, but the fanfiction site has some good stories in the universe. Like I said, I'm not judging or anything like that. It was just a little thing. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of these cargo rocket sections, I'm not gonna lie. Keeps running out of stuff. Whatever, fine, just go. Whole gas burning. Holy gas burning, yeah. Oh, you mean no, this is biomethanol. That's what this is. But my power is kind of not doing great at the moment. So, it's basically like, yeah, it's 576 because I'm refusing to go nuclear here, and I still refuse to go nuclear here, by the way. I'm not changing my mind on that. But here's my hopes. First off, eventually this copper will be completely done, because we don't have that much left here. So, that is a significant amount of stuff we can get rid of. Oh, there's a little worm over here. How did that happen? I'll just leave him there. We'll call him Bob. Is there a worm icon? No. Fuck. There's a meteor hitting Bob. There you go. Anyways, I'm assuming we're not gonna need as much anymore, so. You burnt wood until you got sun power? That sounds absolutely fucking based. And I should do that, but I don't, so. Yeah, I have all my row ports now, so. Just keep the things off here. I'm unfortunately not as much of a Chet as you are. I don't think we need anything else here. We're not gonna do logistics requests here ever. Are the bots coming or no? Why would they not be coming here? Is there something wrong with my logistics network here? Oh, could be that it's actually not hooked up to it. Okay, now they're coming. And I have it set to, I believe, 1K? I know. Let's do 500. There's 1K of these bots, yeah. I don't want to have more than 500 construction bots on this planet. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, Scrubute. Hey, you man. Are you in space yet? No, just kidding. I just assume one day you're just going to tell me you hate me so much. You probably will be tomorrow? Okay, that's good. I'm on my, let's see. I'm on my third planet, or third surface, I'll call it. This is the second planet, technically. Sorry, it's more like a moon, so... to get real technical with this, you know. It's not going too bad. It's going pretty good, I'd say. Trying to set up biomethanol. I'm actually going to use the wood recipe to actually not use stone, because I didn't want to set up a stone thing. I do have stone, but I'm just like, is it really worth it? And the answer is probably not. Alright, well, while that's going on, let's just hop over here for a sec. Let's see, what's my entity update at right now? Dude, we're doing so good on my fucking entity update thing. Just 3. Dude, what even went wrong on my other map? I don't know. I literally think it was the biters. The biters killed that run so hard. If they can't, they conspired, man. They're like, if we can't kill you through, you know, or sheer will of force, then we'll kill you through lag and things like that. What is a man to do? You want to start some decent core mining and build stuff to launch into space? Yeah, that's a not a bad idea. Pretty good idea, actually. The core mining, I think, is the most valuable part. I was told in my last run when I started, like, someone came in who was more experienced in this stuff than I was when I was doing it, and he was like, you should really go for the core mining ASAP. And I was like, how good could it possibly be? It was really good, actually. I have no regrets about going as far into core mining as I did. No regrets. Let's see. Oh, I should ask for greenhouses. I didn't doubt it that much. I'm like, it is free resources, but I looked at the power and I was like, that's ridiculous, the power requirements. So, the biters will kill your frames instead. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I'm like, they're fucking monsters. I hate them so much. All right, I'm gonna try this recipe. I'll see how much I actually need to have for this, because I don't know if this is a good idea. Where's my beacon? Do I not have beacons? I swear I asked for beacons. Did I just use them all up? I may have. Yeah, there's 20 I'm asking for. Where are they? Did they like, yeah, I guess they're not here yet. Because they were stuck on the train. Or whatever. Oh no, I have a bunch of them. Never mind. Sorry. I almost launched another rocket over here when I didn't really need to. Is there anything else missing here? Pipes. That's okay. We'll just leave that be for now. So, in theory, how's the power doing right now? Literally awful. Alright, maybe we'll add some more gas generators for a sec here. It's just all the idle power right now. Yeah, petroleum's still good, so... Honestly, you should just go into construction mode. There's no reason for them to be in logistic mode here. A lot of bots flying near. That's nearly 30k drones in the air. Let me have a look at your picture. It's not loading for some reason. Probably got me a virus now. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, those are going way too far, man. Oh, you have trains though? That's kind of but you're construction stuff. You're constructing stuff. I just realized that. Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing that. So this is how many red transfer belts of red belts? Wow, that's actually. Oh no, this is the wrong one. So I need 12. So I need to multiply this by. I need 8. So I'll need... Is this too much? I may be too much. Because I had it in the factory planner here. Thinking about it. What if I were to do the other recipe? So this is 27, right? Damn it. How do I go back, go up? Delete that. If I were to do the other recipe with the sand, it becomes 6.2 rather than... I really think I should use the sand, by the way. I think there's no reason not to use the sand. I think I have enough to make it work. It just would really suck. Yeah, because this is 145 megawatts on this planet, opposed to 38, 36. It makes a difference. It really does make a difference. So we're going to do the sand recipe for this. So I'm going to do some simple mining over here. Which means we're going to always have to make sure we have stone on hand. Holy shit, we actually finished all these researches. Damn. Guess I'll keep going to productivity. Let me just check my uranium stockpile. Yeah, it's almost done. Water to wood. Never going to add stone directly to it, especially with beaconing. But in this case, it's adding significant power strain to my network. Because well, okay, one sec. Let me think about it a little bit more. Okay, so on Novice, one of these setups, or one of these setups here, essentially is worth 1.3 gigawatts right now, right? So it makes 1.3 gigawatts of power. So if I were to use the other one, so this is already, as it is, it says this is not actually the power it needs. It's just like, I did something like this. I think I did efficiency 1. So this is 337. So remember, 1.3 gigawatt, sorry, 1.3 gigawatts. And so if you do that and you add the non-power, I guess, honestly, it's probably fine, actually. Can I reduce it with these, though? All right, that's what I'll do. I'll just do it like this. All right, never mind. Because honestly, it doesn't matter. So I'll just make a shit ton of it. I keep second guessing myself in this, but yeah. It makes sense for novice because the resources are more available, but they're not as available here. So I'm gonna actually defer to your strategy. Actually, in this case, this is the one time I am gonna do that. Hopefully, it doesn't need a whole lot of water though. Simpler, much more permanent, making it ideal for other plants that which you don't or can't do solar. In my particular case, this is a bit of a different situation. It's just, yeah. It's more that I don't want to have to come back here. Novice is easy because the resources are just there. But this one is not as easy because, like, Novice has stone. I know it will always have stone because I have the pulverizer set up there. I don't have that here, and I'm aware of that. So that's the only reason I'm actually doing this. Because I'm not looking to bring stone or any efficient power setups back there. So I don't know. It's one of those things. Where's my offshore pump though? Oops. Right there. Where is it at? Oh, I might have steel underground pipes, huh? And I don't have enough with me. Which means we actually might need more efficiency modules, because I'm trying to make the power a little bit more efficient. Even if it takes up a little bit more space, it's okay. Let's see here. Turn off the bots. I don't know what that was trying to connect to. Oh, because it's trying to connect to something like this? Oh, because what? Is that a problem on over there too? Uh-oh. Maybe we should just double check to make sure that they're all going. This is the one I copied. I guess I didn't. I guess I removed it and didn't replace it. I mean, these ones aren't going because it can't get rid of the biomethanol fast enough. Which ironically would be easily rectified if I decide to... Actually, no, I can't put it into these ones, that's why. That's all. It's still going down a little bit, which is a little bit concerning, by the way. Not going down fast, but still going down. Just on one of them. I don't know why it does it for one, but not the other. Okay, one second. Let me check this, actually. Why would this one be going down? Why are these a problem? Wood. What? Hold up. Is there some problem here? Okay, that's fine. Why would that be slow? Oh! Right, because it uses wood on Novice too. Why would it not? Okay, well we'll just easily just fix that. Has some... That's why. Okay, that's why. That's why it's an issue. By the way. Let's see. We'll just bring it down over there. I was wondering what it was what it was doing this whole time. I love how long these are, by the way, these pipes. Cool. That should be it for that. We'll just let the bots do their thing. I think it's still good enough for sand. Yeah, it is. I made more than enough. Okay. Let's go back to looking over here. I was wondering what it was doing, but yeah, it just was the warehouse didn't have enough wood. Because I forgot that 2 always going in, it always uses 2 going out, so it doesn't account for the rest of the factory using some of it. So let's go back to the simple wood recipe. It's not like we have a space problem too, so it's like, you know, we got tons of like room to basically, you know, do whatever we want here. Is it bots like in range of this or something? Oh, they are. So what's this right now? Are you shitting me? Why is it so much? How much is this anyways right now? It is 20. Okay, I feel like the math was wrong on that site, by the way, on this thing. Why do I feel like this is wrong? I'm trying to make 90 biomethanol. This means I need 2 red belts worth of wood, because it uses 3750, right? So if I go back to novice for a second, how much wood does this make per minute? Is it per minute or per second? Maybe that's why I fucked it up. No, I have per minute to here. Yeah, it needs 3750 per minute. This makes right now 36, right? So we go back to what I'm doing. This now makes 500. What? How the fuck did it come up with that math? 'Cause that math is utterly wrong. You say I want wood, and you think I need 25 for that. How do you think I need 25 for that? For 90k? Is that maybe I misunderestimated how much I'm generating, actually. Maybe that's why. Because I had all this, right? With all these little setups and everything. Yeah, it makes 90k, 90,000, right? 90,000 per minute. Beacon needs power, never mind, it had it. Yeah. Yeah, no. It wasn't the issue. So I said I wanted 90,000 biomethanol, right? It says 20.4. How many did I make here? 104. Okay, there's something wrong with the math on this. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it did it wrong. No, I know I need. Yeah. It's negative 3.7, right? But here's the thing. I went to Factory Planner. I told I want biomethanol of 90,000. That's what I told it, right? This is 90,000. And so according to Factory Planner, for some reason, with the exact same beacon setup that I have, it's saying I did something wrong. I don't know what I did. I have to try and figure it out. Why does it say 20 then? You set up 8 beacons per machine in FP? Oh, that would be why. You're right. That's exactly why I did it. Shit. I thought it was 8 modules. That's my bad. I thought, okay, I screwed that up. You're right. Okay, this does it a little bit differently. I hate that you're doing things per minute. What's wrong with per minute? Okay, thanks for pointing that out. I was a dunce. That's what I expected more from this. And so basically to rectify this one, I basically told it you are having that. Efficiency. Okay. That's more like it. That's what I expected to see more of. Okay. So if you do 34.8 megawatts, that's why it's basically power positive. That's what I did to it. And in this case, if you decide to do the 20 wood thing, suddenly now you need 98.6 greenhouses using 131 megawatts. And if you decide to go for the green route, you go use 144. I don't know if that's worth it though. I mean, I have the space for it. That's the number I was more expecting to see. 2 stacks of greenhouses easy. No, this is 3 stacks if I do efficiency on this one too. Although, and let's just see here, if you do the sand method, it's basically more than a quarter of that. And it only uses 284 stone per minute. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna just make the greenhouses. That's fuck it. Who cares? All right, we're making a lot more greenhouses now, guys, because we have the space for it. I'm just gonna do it. I wouldn't want to do that in the other base, but yeah. Hi, we need 300 greenhouses. So the number that we came up with, by the way, was. Let's see how much we actually need. So that makes more sense of what I was seeing with that. So I would like to efficiency module this still. I can't believe I set up to 8 beacons. Did I do that here too? I have it set up that like that for everything, by the way. I just realized that. So this is actually much different now. I wonder if my ore calculation was kind of wrong here. No, it doesn't make a difference here, actually. Cargo rocket 2. Yeah, no, the speed. For these, I wasn't calculating the speed. I was more curious about the resources it would use. That how fast it goes. It didn't matter to me. Because it wasn't the machines I was looking at. In this case, I was looking at the machines. So I was specifically looking at the machines, and I was wondering why the hell I had that many. Can you check the greenhouses without any modules? What do you mean? What do you mean right now? Like not put any modules into them? I don't know why would you not put any module into them. Yeah, see how much power to use instead? Alright, let me see here. Sorry, I'm pressing all the buttons I shouldn't be right now. So if you don't do that and they have 35 megawatts and you go delete these, it's 122. So that's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to do speed. I want to keep it a little bit more efficient. It just for me, it's more power usage right now. But ironically, this is actually not that bad, even if I put speed into them. I mean, how much do I save if I don't do that? I mean, it just becomes 96. Honestly, maybe I should just do speed. Because it's remember, I'm generating 1.3 gigawatts, and I think that's all I really need for this planet. So I'm gonna change my mind on this a little bit. Also, what's the water requirement of it? I should ask myself. 150k. Holy shit, that's a lot of fluid. Dude, this is one hungry mother. Basically, every single one needs its own like pump, but that's actually really easy to do. So, all right, I'm gonna give it the speed modules. To me, it wasn't as bad to not use any modules there and save myself 500 tier 3 efficiency modules instead. I don't know. Just modules. The modules are really good though. So, like this would use much less space. Like, okay, 1 second. I'll go look at it in a second. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna just give this the speed modules. It's not gonna overwrite that, is it? Okay, I don't know if it's gonna do that.
bit spooky. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Do we have enough now? Alright, so this one here, so we're looking for, right now, essentially 100 greenhouses on each side. I'm gonna round it up to 100. That's what I'm gonna do. Damn. Can't really do... There we go. This is 48. So we need another... Well, actually, I guess this is fine. So this would be 96, right? Yeah, maybe this is good enough. Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect, actually. It's not per side, this is in total. So this is actually... We don't need to do anything else with this. Alright, yeah, I'm fine with that. Still really weird, don't get me wrong, but... Because we don't need any more greenhouses now. Okay, that should be good. They're not expensive, they save you time. Well, okay, so if you took out modules completely from it, by the way. So I have 98, so this is 98 when I use a speed with all these, with what, 131 megawatts. If you take all of that out, basically uses 375. I mean, it's slightly less power, but the amount of resources that you have to sink into that, and like the distance that it has to go. I'd rather it go faster, and I would just have less of them. Because don't forget, I'm like using like blue belts here. I'm using the good stuff, you know. Okay, we definitely need to get some more speed modules. So let me go make sure that Novice is bringing those. And I'll probably manually fire a rocket over here. It's just ask for 1,000, honestly. Hopefully it has enough for that, actually. No, that's not the one. It's this one. I guess I don't have them, actually. Interesting. Maybe it isn't worth it to add these, actually. That's a lot of fucking greenhouses. That's a lot of greenhouses, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm actually maybe gonna change that, actually, and take it out of the greenhouses. Yeah, you know what? It's the greenhouses in the non-beacons that's the worst part about this, actually. Oh my god, it's so, yeah. It's too many beacons, so if I take these out, right? 144. Honestly, that's probably the best thing to do. We need more greenhouses, though. Okay, I've changed my mind. We'll beacon them, but we will not do that. Sorry it took so long to figure that out, but... not auto trash, do this thing. Yeah, here we go. I guess it just, you're right. It isn't worth the resources. I've never gone for, like, not using sand and stuff, so... That's the part that's messing with me right now. Also, I just realized there's, like, no lights in this setup at all. Saves a ton of modules, or at least for the greenhouse, if you were to just put straight water to wood. Yeah, well, I was still thinking of it from a perspective of someone who wasn't just doing straight water to wood. And I'm just realizing it just... Oh, wait. I just realized that these are not the proper modules. Hold up. Yeah, I want these to be speed. I do want it to be fast, though. Because I don't want to spend forever here doing this stuff. Okay. That should be a little bit better. I'll have to add a couple more, but yeah.
Are the bots coming in from somewhere? Yeah, they are coming in from somewhere. Yeah, because I'm out of speeds anyways. Okay, it's got everything it needs. Let's go back and get all the gear that we can. Do I have any more greenhouses? No, I guess if I had more greenhouses, I guess I would have a little bit more. All right. Well. All right, novice. You're not bringing anything else, are you? Apparently, pipes is a bit of an issue, but you know, what are you gonna do? A perfect dinner: homemade pinto beans and cornbread, based. It's an amazing thing. I'm probably gonna get like a barbecue takeout or something when I stop, which is in I don't know, 2 hours or something. That's likely what I'm gonna do. Okay. There we go. Now we got the pipes again. Okay, so I'm gonna actually tell it to not bring as many speed this time. Let's just do 500. Okay. Is this not in the range of a roboport? I guess it wouldn't be, would it? That's fine with me. Alright, still adding these old inserter things because it was the layout I had before. Okay, how many more do we need of this? So the setup I had going said 144. We have right now 96. So if I copy over a little bit more, then it'll probably be okay. Let's see. So I have what? So 96. Maybe another one like 48. Let's do 60 of them. It's gonna take forever if I do this myself. Just want to have some ability for it to come over here. I actually added way too many pipes in the middle here. One second, I'm going to add a deconstruction planner for that. I'm going to get rid of the side pipes that are going between them when they don't need to be. I had it in one of my other blueprints, but that made more sense when I wasn't running out of them constantly. Let's do Control D. Whoops. The hell? It added a. You can actually have a. You can request the deconstruction planners. That's weird. All right, let's see the pipe to ground. No, it's a whitelist. Sorry, that's what it was. I always get that confused. I don't know which one it is. So there's one at the beginning, and that's the only one we need. So as long as these are okay, then that's okay. They're fine. They're basically transferring it between each other just fine. And bringing over greenhouses. All right. So while that's getting the rest of it set up, let's go over here. We're going to copy our nice little fuel setup that I had going. We don't need oil for this, which is really... Oh, well, sorry, we do need oil for this, I should mention. But it's pretty safe, so... We could probably also take some of these, some of the bonus extras and we can do stuff with it, so... did I have an upgrade planner for this? I did.
Why are these not upgrading? Whatever. I don't understand why just share the inventory to adjacent ones. It doesn't make sense to me. What do you mean? The you mean the greenhouses or what? Or why the inputs and outputs do it? Because they're all there's an input. There's an input and then there's two outputs. I actually don't know why either, because that really doesn't make sense. It just I think they just do it as a quality convenience of life thing. Yeah, I look at it. Because you're actually kind of right, it probably shouldn't work, but you know. But I think it'd be really annoying if you had to really pay attention to that stuff, so. I think I'll just do it up here. How's our power doing? Absolutely dog shit. Alright. Let's do our next little project. Should I do it? I'll just do it right here. Actually, I guess I didn't account for where I would have this go. I guess I'll have it go here. I actually should move it slightly further down. You know what? We're gonna do that. So I could put the thing on top of it then. Okay. Where's my biofuel? I'm just gonna have it do a requester chest here. You're just used to needing an input on each machine. I guess you're just weird. I've never done that. Yeah, the steam turbines. Sure, steam. That's true, actually. So that doubly is... I don't know. I guess it does make sense when I think about it now. It's so nice because I don't have to worry about pollution here at all. It's like it's a non-issue, you know? Yeah, there's one disadvantage, by the way, with this setup and why it doesn't work all the time for everything. It's a good setup. Don't get me wrong, but there's one critical failing of it. That is, it's not UPS friendly. That's literally the one single problem that I have with this. Because fluids fucking suck for UPS, so... but our fluid manager is, I believe, really good still. So fluids are just 0.02, so... It's the reason why a lot of them don't do, but we're not quite at the scale where we care about that, I think, quite like that, but yeah. It's still something that sucks, so... What? Why'd you switch to that? Jetpack does some weird things when you
when you fly. Okay, so we'll just let the biomethanol go. Oops. Okay. There's our power kicking on to life. Do I even have a use for petroleum actually in this? Yeah, no. We're gonna use petroleum. We're gonna use it to do oil, or washing. Oil washing. It's fucking. We're gonna wash oil. Actually, I'm gonna just rather than share a line with that, I'm gonna just do this. Let's actually check Novice for a sec, because I want to see if I address the little wood issue that we have here. We did not. Why? You have it, but you can't get rid of it. I guess I just don't have, what's this problem? You're not getting any things that you need. How did those get missed? Oh no, they're over there. It's fine. It's just like, randomly... I don't know why a lot of stuff is getting used there. I know, well, I have a good idea of why it's getting used. So I started doing blue belts, so I know I have a lot of blue belts, I just don't have a lot of red belts. So, it's kind of what happens when you're like in between transitioning some belts. I don't know why I don't have lights though. That's something I should have. I'm finding out like a lot of things I don't have, and I don't know why. Where's my lights at? Because why would that not be there? Unless it was like poison the line or something. I don't know. It was like here somewhere. Yeah, there isn't any, because there's no iron. Well, that makes sense, there's no iron, so. I have severe iron shortages, so imagine putting lights in your base. I mean, I do it because A, it's aesthetic, and I feel good when I do that. But the more important one is like, yeah. Loader. Maybe I should just go to, like, the crap loaders, actually. Because I actually have these. Imagine space. Never combine SC plus KS2. Is it painful or is it not that bad? It's not that bad. It's fine. No issues with it at all. It makes the game more challenging. I'll say that, but I don't find it to be that painful. It just you'll probably spend a lot more time playing the game than you would with not that one. So is there some reason why this one doesn't get oxygen? Because it's not hooked up. I would say it's absolutely worth it. Totally worth a run. Oxygen. Oh, more of these pipes. Because it can't get rid of them, because I can't bring them into here. So we don't have enough of them. Let me have a look at Novice, what we're doing right now for these pipes. I have them somewhere here. Don't pay no attention to my mall. There's a system, and I forget the system every time I look at it. So it was basically what I needed at the time. Oh, there it is. That's what it always is. It's what I needed at the time. So, only me understands how I make these work. This is why I don't play with other people. How much power does one burner gas burner? Yeah, it's 4.5 megawatts for 6 liquid a second. So it's pretty straightforward. Pretty modest amount too. Alright, this is all the pipes that we need. I'm actually going to have to bring these over. I don't really have a choice, I think. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to start placing the rails because, yeah. I guess there's something wrong with this. What happened over here? Oh. They didn't have cliff explosives. That makes sense. I guess I should ask for some. That's like, not, you don't have light? Oh, I have lights though. I'll get some cliff explosives into this place. Where's my cliff? Cliffy explosives. There we go. Alright, let's start designing this guy. I don't think we actually have to do much, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But I do kind of want to have the trains already set up and ready to go. Because if I don't do that, then, yeah. And when I start plugging in other things, it won't be as good. Also, we have a Mercerite, which is good. Hey, Mike, ever play Brigador? I have not. I have not at all. I have no idea what it is. We also need an oil stop anyway, so there's a lot of good reasons to actually do this. So the rocket going to thing, and we also need. Oh man, we got a lot to do here actually, which is gonna be fun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure I plug everything into the rail network though. So where will the? I guess the furnaces will be like right here. This is where I'm gonna put them. So I'm gonna start up this way. Is there anything up here that's any good? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's nothing. I thought there was something here. Like a little black little thing there. Fucking... A little bit of uranium too, but that's okay. We can't really do much about that, so... It has max? Well, you sold me. Also, I don't think you sold me. I mean, maybe you sold me. I don't know. You potentially sold me. That's what I'll say. It's a maybe. You already own it. It's in your Steam library. I own a lot of things I don't play. Can I be honest? I like collecting Steam games more than I like playing them. I'm like everybody else. It started a couple years ago where you're like, $5? That's a great deal. I should buy that. Because, you know, I definitely need more games in my library. And then, you know, how many games do I have now? Like fucking like 1,000 something? I mean, most of those are like humble bundles and shit, so... How many games do I have? Mike Lat, let's see. How much money have I fucking wasted? Oh no, I don't have 1,000 games. I have 749 games. That's what I have. You have like 300 games for free that you never played. I mean, I'm actually in the same boat. I actually stopped buying games I knew I'd never play, kind of thing. I started being more honest with myself. Just thinking here. Okay. So I guess we'll start with the iron then. What is our power situation? 1.4 gigawatts. Pretty good. So we should keep it going down slightly here. Did I run out of rails? Oh no, I didn't. I have more. Okay, so... Oh, we need Meteor Defense installations. I just remembered that. Maybe I'll take like 200 ammo. Just because I don't think this thing's gonna come over here that often. We don't need any more gas stations. We're definitely good on that now. Let me just make sure I remove that from the orders. I'll bring them back with me. If I can't make this much power work, then I don't think it matters at that point. We also need an umbrella. Where's the gas stations at? There they are. We don't need boilers anymore either. Yeah, this is fine. We don't need atmospheric condensers anymore. We don't need fuel. We don't need... yeah, I'll keep the chemical. No, we need the chemical plants. Those are needed for ore washing. So, 100. Does Steam remove the friends also who play it when you look at games? No, they still have that. You have to be logged in though, so whatever happened to the CME, we fucking destroyed it. Absolutely wrecked it. No problems at all. No issues whatsoever, so. There we go. There's our wood. Happy, happy fun times. And this is, I think, is now going to address our, yep, bimethanol backup. Anyways, let me see here. Let me go and do a outpost planner. I kind of want to make it go on the northern side, actually, because I want to leave enough space for me to do stuff with this. Outpost planner. Oh, right. I don't have these kinds of belts anymore. Right. Okay. Just delete yourself. That sounds like an insult. Delete yourself. Just like... Because I decided to not care. I don't know. I don't know if it was a good idea to switch over to, like, blue belts, by the way. Because, like, how much do these cost? Am I going to cringe? I mean, it's a lot of steel, but actually, it's not that bad. Let's see here. There you go. Get rid of that. Just do this. Trying to think of this one. Yeah, I'll be fine. Fine, you'll delete yourself? Oh no. You sense sarcasm? No, there wasn't sarcasm. Legit, we wrecked it. Like, that CME got fucking destroyed. Did you think I would lose at the CME? Come on. I'm the ultimate gamer. I would never lose to a CME. Fuck the sun. What has the sun ever done for me? We don't need the outpost planner anymore. I'm actually just going to add this here too. Alright, let's go to Novice. I'll just copy like one of my ore setups. Actually, this is a case where we actually want to have... we're going to have 4-length trains now, so that's going to be fun to make. Oh god, I have to make 4-length trains now. Because we're done with 2-length trains. They served us well, and by served us well, they didn't serve us very well. Is this what we want to do? Yeah, it is. I actually did not copy over... Damn it, where's it at? Yeah, you know what? I really shouldn't have gone over the blue belts. That was my own bad. I don't know why I thought I had the resources for this. I'm actually cringing at the amount of steel I'm wasting on this now. It's such a waste of steel. Because I'm looking at how much I basically placed down here. Luckily, this is exactly what we're doing here. Here's a question. I think it makes actually a lot of sense for me to bring steel with me too. Like, why would I make the steel at there, right? How much do you need for steel, actually? Because I have wood and I have coal here, so why not just make steel here? Like coke, yeah. 10 iron plates for 5 steel, yeah, dude, I'll make it here. I ever used 1 to 2 trains, they're too good. I mean, they're good-ish. In my particular case, though, I think I need the better trains. I'm gonna actually delete these. I usually make 1-4 trains. In this particular case, these are really big mining outposts now, so it actually makes a lot more sense for me to do it this way. Where's my trains at? Choo-choo, motherfucker, where'd you go? Oh, they're in there. Okay, remove personal logistics. Cargo wagons. I know I have... Ah, they're there. You love your 1111 train? I don't know. That might be overkill right there. Alright, this is what we want to have for this. I only did it on novice for that much, so. Okay, let's see here. Wow, it just didn't let me place it here, huh? Alright, how do I... Okay, here's the stupid part which I'm gonna be miserable about, which maybe will make me change my mind about doing this kind of train. How am I gonna equally split it into all these warehouses? Do I just, like, do something dumb like this? I think I do something dumb like this. So we need, like, 4 into here, right? I'm gonna work on this for a second, and then I'm probably gonna notice something that I hate about this, and I'm gonna change my mind about this. Okay, we can have another one here, right? So, question is, can you... Can't quite split this up properly, though. Because this is how many? This is like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 2. Okay, you know, this is actually not that bad. This is fine. So all we have to do is we just have to go and do 2 splits like this, I think. No, I think this is wrong. 1 second. Where's my blueprint library? Because I want to make sure these evenly load. So it's a 1, 2, 4? Oh yeah, you do something like that. Actually, that's pretty baller, actually. You can move the warehouse down like 5 tiles, that'll make it easier to split. No, I think this will be fine. I mean, I can move it down a little bit. I think you're right, actually. Never mind. Change my mind. You're right. It's actually a good suggestion, now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm stubborn. I'm just stubborn sometimes. Okay, this is actually not bad. This is fine. This is what you do. You just take that one line, you just split it like a billion ways. Okay, that's the first thing we do. Also, we should look at what modules we want on these. I definitely do not want... Actually, do we want to prod up our miners? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. I think prodding up the miners is too insane. I think that's fucking nuts. I think the Factorio police will come to my house if I fucking do that. I don't know. I always think it's a sin to prod module miners. I don't know why. Is it a sin? Like, does anyone here ever prod module their miners? I'll ask that, actually. Miners have built-in prod. So basically, no. But I'm saying, do you add more to it? That's my question. Do you add more prod modules to it? Yeah, I should do. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know why I made this way more complicated than I needed it to be. Check this out. This is awesome. Look at that. I modded miners and had 2.5 base speed. So you modded them. Well, that doesn't count if you mod the miners. Did you mod them to make it easier? Sorry, I actually should have elaborated more on that. Then maybe it does count. I ran out of things. That's okay. And then we'll go here. Okay, we go get some resources then. You had a mod for more advanced miners. I mean, that's technically what I have, though. All right, we may need more. We may need more express loaders. Apparently, express loaders are also a problem. How expensive are these? They're actually. I don't think they're that bad. Oh, they're just 10 steel gears. It's okay. It's really what the issue is there's no there's no iron coming over here, so I have like 10 over there, but it's like, yeah. What's it missing? Belts. Missing iron. Wait. Is it? No, it's just, it never makes it here because it's just going in so slowly. Whatever, it's fine. Hate this song. Where's the fucking... Needs to change the music. Alright, let's see. I really want these express loaders, to be honest. I'm just like, did I actually need to... I probably should have, like, not done it as hardcore as I went into it, by the way. I probably should have still kept the yellow unloaders, because they're cheap. Second, let's see where I am. Is there somewhere I used loaders that I shouldn't have? On the greenhouses. Okay, I have a way of solving this. Okay, let's bring those with me. So I'm like, man, it's gonna take me forever to like keep this going, and I need more of them, so just bring them over. How much is it bringing? Deliver this much. Just gotta wait for it to give me a couple more. Is there something else this is doing? Oh yeah, it just needs gears for this too. It's really cheap as well. These are actually amazing. I mean, it sucks obviously for something that needs the yellow belts, but this is good enough actually for me. The plan is to just move all the loaders down to... Is this enough? How many greenhouses do I have? I have like 140, right? Yeah, I guess we need a couple more, don't we? Just wait for them, I guess. I think I only asked for 100, right? Yeah, no, I asked for 150, and I want 150. Because then that's guaranteed for me to have that, so... Is there any yellow belts I can maybe add to that thing? Where's it at? Is there a requester anywhere? No, I guess not. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I don't have yellow belts. Never mind. Pointless, because they would be here. Actually, no. They would be... Maybe here. Let me see if they're... Well, actually... Belt. No, I don't have any. Never mind. Alright, get rid of these. How many more do we need? Just like 20 more. Whatever, if I don't get all of them, it's okay. I'm not waiting here forever for this thing. I feel like this is such a waste of the cargo, by the way. There's something else I want to bring. How many atmospheric condensers do we have? 88. That's more than enough for what I'm doing. Because I was like, do I need to do more like things for rockets and stuff? I don't even know. No, I can't think of another purpose I would need for this. We have enough oil. We've basically addressed all of our problems with, yeah, because these all have blue loaders, so we gotta just replace them all with the crappier loaders. And also, that's a problem. Now we're good on that. I'm basically just doing ore washing next. Which is just gonna be some more piping and stuff, so... I really need to bring back steel and stuff for the base, by the way. A ton of it. Alright, let's go. Where's it at? Alright, bad boy. Come on over. Yeah, we're also going to do a deconstruction... Well, not a deconstruction planner, but we're going to do a... planner that is going to downgrade some of this stuff. Oh, fuck off. This run is cursed, I tell you. Yeah, Debut, have a good one. See you later, shows. Rail, modules, belts, lights. I already have all those coming, though. Bro, my first 5 launches to the space station, had 2 of them fail. Dude, but it's supposed to be like a 90-something% chance that that's fine. Whoops. What the hell? Oh, because I can't replace it there. Hopefully I didn't undo anything over there. I think I did. Oh no, it's just missing some stuff. Yeah, give me the good stuff. I have Scooby, I have like sick ass like interplanetary logistics, man. Trust me. Okay, are these an issue? No, it's just complaining that they can't put them anywhere. Let's see here. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we'll let those go do their thing. And I was trying to think of stuff you'd need, or stuff that's always useful. Yeah, I have a little requester thing, so I basically ask for whatever I want in these, and it will always try to maintain in this storage network that many, essentially. That's why I have so many cargo things right now, because I asked for like 500 of them. I always try and overdo it on those. Can I make this... Okay, so here's my next question. I kind of want to make this more compact. Can I make this more compact than this? I believe I can. Kind of. If I... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Move it over here. This is the time to make these kinds of decisions, because if I don't, then the world will blow up. I don't know. So, let me just delete these. Oh, I see. Oh, this is actually awesome. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're gonna just like, yeah, we're gonna make these a little bit more smarter. There you go. Perfect. I'm probably gonna have to get some fuel for this guy, but I'll get in a second. Ugh. 300 grain houses still? Yeah, I'll remove that. It already, the damage is done. It already, I mean, honestly, I don't even have any in the base making any more of these, so it's fine. How many did it do? How many is left in here? Loader. Oh, 5 loaders left. So I'll do like 4 more of them maybe? Can I like unupgrade them like here? No. I don't know how to unupgrade without actually physically being there. I'd have to set it up somehow. Or I can set it to my blueprint library. Then I can go grab it from here. I just have 5 more. Just do 3 and that's it. Asimius? It's a planet that's spelled with ass. It's good. Okay. So, what's the power requirements of this bad boy? So, trying to think if what do I want to do with these? These speed modules are 2.5 miners. I didn't really get a good answer on that. I think honestly, but if I wouldn't want to prod module it all the way, but I would want to do something like this, right? You get 20% more. Oh, that's actually a lot. Damn. It also greatly increases the power consumption of it, because if you were to do this one, let's say I had like 50 of these, right? It's 100 megawatts. This is actually not that bad. Our planet name's not random. I think I've seen that planet. No, there's a pool. I mean, how random can you really make it? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't think I mind modulating that like this. I might mind it after I kind of mess around with this a bit more. I think I do need to have. Oh wait, there's this. I don't know why it. I think I should put 1 efficiency in. I think it's a really awkward one, but I think it definitely caps it out at what I think I want to see from this. So this makes it now. The pollution does not matter to me, so this makes it 1.6 megawatts per miner. So let's try it out. Why'd you add like a ton of these? What the fuck is wrong with this? Yeah, let's go get some more. I kind of like the balance of it, right? Honestly, I have 1.4 megawatts. I really don't think I care. I changed my mind. I'm gonna put another prod in. I guess I really do need a lot of prods, I guess. Yeah, these are not that bad. It's just like, that's one base, and I have like a lot of options. I might be singing a different tune once I make the smelters, but don't forget, I'm making half of what my other base is making, and that one has like, you know, rockets and shit going on. Alright, let's go bring this guy over. Gonna need a, I guess I'll just give, I'll give all my things biofuel. You can probably use full prod and speed and everything and not really use efficiency unless the machines have high base consumption like fuel refineries. Yeah, the fuel refineries was the one I know I'm never gonna change, so. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with that, so. Oh, we need a stack of this for the train. I think you're right. I'm like, I guess I might as well make it last, right? You know, I put all the time into coming here and stuff, so you know, it's a good time for that. Dude, look how awesome this looks, by the way. It's just all coming in, amazing. So I like these don't need to be the fastest ones. They could have actually been like a little bit slower, but I don't know. I kind of just like having one kind of belt that I carry around, but yeah. This would be a other directional one. I also am probably going to set my trains up so that they can have multiple guys kind of stop as well. Like that. So this can have up to 2 right now. So let's go set up some circuits for that. Oops. No, it's a fucking mess. There you go. Alright, so if we were to do that, I had like some conditional things that I had for it, which is like, it can have up to 2 trains essentially. I think I'll always cap my trains to like 2 for waiting. I like, there's no reason to do more than that, I think. I've thought about it a lot, trust me. I haven't though, but you know, trust me anyways. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, where's it at? So the condition right now is, well, it's obviously coal greater than thing. I forgot what I had for my other one. I was like, this is what I did. I did like arithmetic combinator. So you do like, you take all the, I guess I could take any input, by the way, because I might as well do it for everything. So you take each, divide it by 2, or, well, it's actually divided by what the cargo can basically carry, so it's like, what is it, like, it varies by what the train has, but they can have 8,000 times to 16, 32,000. So you do 32,000, you can output each, so it's not outputting anything right now, but it'll address itself soon. So it's outputting that. So it's going to give you essentially the number of trains it can have, and then I have to say, what is it? What is it? It's like decider combinator? If, right, I have 2 kinds of conditions. I either have, it's greater than 2, then output to 2. I guess I do need a constant combinator. Is it input count? No, yeah, do each. I guess I don't want to do that. So if you divide this by, let's say 32, the output is now 40. Oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh, that's awesome. So that's cargo. It's how many cargo wagons it can hold. So let me just put this back to that. So you can have up to 2 trains. I guess I will have the system. I think I have to set it up that way anyways. It's kind of weird. Where's oh, locomotives. So we're gonna say 2 trains. I'm probably never gonna change this guy really. I've never really found a reason to change it. So if So you basically say if the cargo wagons, so this would be the number of trains that it thinks it can basically have, is if it's greater than trains. Where's it at? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting it's locomotives. So if it's greater than that, you output... You want to output basically the train amount. The locomotives. Sorry. You have what, 1.3 gigawatts? Yep, I have 1.3. Well, 1.4. That's what I actually have. I could also throw some of those into accumulator as well if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. So basically, you look at if there's more cargo wagons than trains, you cap it to the amount of trains that it can support. That's what you do for that, and the output input count of trains, is it? Input signals. And the other one is if it's I forget what I did for this, because you output trains, but that's supposed to be a number, right? Oh yeah. No, you're outputting the count of the trains you can have. That's what you're doing. So if I were to do, let's say, instead of this, I would do 1, right? So it's basically saying I can have 13k cargo trains. Nope, you're outputting 2 cargo trains, right? Then the other condition is if the cargo trains... Wait 1 second. Yeah, so if the cargo wagons is less than or equal to trains or locomotives, you do cargo wagon input count. So, and then you took that up there too. So that's taking that, and I think then you just add the 2 together with a combinator. So that's saying, yeah, put what? Oh yeah, because they're together. That's why. I actually don't know why it's doing that like that. Oh right, input. So this is outputting that. This is outputting nothing because it's not less than that, right? And then you say decide. You do arithmetic, and that's it. You basically just take the signals, cargo plus train locomotive. So essentially what it's doing is it's having 2 conditions. We'll do a dot. Yeah, then I have a... Okay, so I'll explain this one a little bit better because I feel like I haven't explained it that well. Okay, then we say set the train limit to dot. There is no enable disable condition. That's it. So here's what it does. Okay, so the trains represents the total number of trains I would like up to on this stop here. So it's like this supports 2 trains. I don't want it to have more here. I'll explain to you. It's pretty good. So I can have up to 2 trains. So that's what the trains currently represents, right? Then there's I need to put 32,000 in here. So well, that's not it. So the cargo wagon represents the amount of trains I could have if, because I have to use a different signal. This is the amount of trains I can have given the amount of resources I have in all the containers divided by the amount that it has in here. So right now the number is, so it's right now input signal 27. So I don't have a full train, so I don't want a train to come, right? I don't want trains to come to my stations unless they can pick up something. Otherwise they can go somewhere else, right? So right now the train limit is currently set to 0 because of that fact. So the combinator has 2 decisions to make. If, for whatever reason, the cargo wagon is... I have more cargo wagons, which is more ore than I can support in the train stop, it makes sure that it outputs the train count, which is coming from here, which is 2. So I'll keep it to 2. But on the other hand, if the cargo wagons is less than or equal to the amount of trains it has, because it's within the low, because we're trying to do a ceiling on it, then it outputs whatever the cargo wagon calculation was for it. So you can actually see now I have 32,000. I have another train load. It is now outputting 1, and the train has now said that the train limit is now 1 at this place, so 0 out of 1. Even though I have a train here, I don't know why it doesn't count the train being here. Oh, because it doesn't actually count as being stopped here. And all it does here is it just combines the cargo and train locomotive outputs that come out of these decider ones. So right now it's just an output of one cargo train, and it adds them together and puts it to the dot signal. I'm reading the dot signal and setting that as a train limit. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm not going to say easy peasy, but, you know, easy enough, I guess. So that's how I do my little train stops. I apparently redesigned it again for the upteeth time, you know. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have a train stop somewhere here for my brand new spankin'... I actually don't like this at all. Oh, right. Now I can do this. This is fine. Sorry, I was thinking about this and I'm like, I want to make a... This will be okay. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make train stops for this. I'm trying to think of how I want to kind of make it. I think I'm just going to have single-purpose stops kind of thing, because I'm thinking about this planet. We're not scaling this super big at the moment, so all I'm going to look for is that 2 trains could essentially come into here and wait for the stop to go. That's all I look for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there we go. Where's my train here? So as long as it's not blocking the outside there. So 5. And it just goes back in. That's it. Okay, so that's the iron ore stop. So if I go to novice for a second, just want to copy the names of this stuff because I'm really lazy. Okay. Did I explain it a little bit better there? Alright, there's one of our iron stops. Alright. Hello, train. Well, first off, color you. You will go to iron until you are empty, and you will then go to iron until you are full. That's all your job is. Okay, there we go. And what we'll do is, I'm kind of thinking about adding an additional, just a place for the trains to kind of wait. If you don't plan on setting up a lot of mining on this planet, I honestly don't think that the mining is required, the setup is required. I mean, it didn't take me that long to set it up. And I do that. Actually, it just occurred to me. Would you like me to explain anything better about how I do my train setups, actually? Because I think you were trying to learn how to do the trains, right? You want me to explain it a little bit more of how I kind of do my things? Because I'm more than willing to explain any questions you have. But here's the thing. There's a reason I set it up like this. I'll explain the reason why. So this 2.3 million ore will eventually start running dry. For example, I'll show you an example of a train stop that I did have that kind of had that. So I have a train stop here, which, well, sorry, this is a train stop for copper ore. It is extremely slow because basically the mine is done. There's nothing else in there. So rather than have the train going back and forth frivolously trying to figure out how to do it, what it does is essentially doing this. I have the order set to this. It waits until it's completely empty. It goes to depot if there's no other stops. Why is it not actually going yet? Hold up a second. Something messed up here. Does it not have empty? Why does this not work? Copper home. It's supposed to do that if there's no other stops for it to go to, by the way. Why did it not do what it was supposed to? Hold up. First we need to explain parallel universes, yeah. Train... What's the mod I have for that? Shit, what was it called? Something's wrong with this because it shouldn't have done this. Control signals. Depot. It'll skip over the station if its next destination is open and has enough space. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Is there like a... Oh, I have to enable a train limit, that's why. I think there has to have a train limit, that's why. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Haven't taken off yet, have you? I definitely have. I'm on a completely different planet. So I messed up the depot signaling. Sorry about that. So, yeah. So going back to how I set mine up. So these are 2 duration ones. And what it did was, it should not have gone here. Oh, right, it was doing it because it was from here. It's fine. So it should basically go to a place and it should wait for what it needs to get, and that's it. Let me make sure that this is also configured correctly. Depot. So it's not blocking it, that's the whole point. So this is what it kind of does. It goes like this. I'm going to Iron Home, I'm going to empty my inventory. I will go to Depot if I cannot get to my next stop, which is Iron, if there's no other stops I can get to. So that's how it is. So that's how I kind of set up my thing. So they just wait for it to completely unload. That's why it's kind of waiting here. Unfortunately, we are kind of out of copper now. I just realized because of this little mistake. Because you actually have to set this up with a train limit of 4. Why is it not saving it? Why did they all need the same... What? I thought it would save it. Oh, what? Depot 4. Yeah, because it's a 4-stop thing. I don't know. I don't understand. Anyways, that's what it does. It just unblocks it, so it will wait at the depot for this thing to free up, and then it will wait for a full load over here, which it will not get that because it's, yeah, it's too slow now. I use 1 combinator or greater than 32, then the 1, limit the station by L, but there can be more than 2 trains. In that case, though, you want to, but the thing is, I like trains to wait if they need to, kind of thing. It's kind of nice to let them wait, you know. But anyways, let's go back to this guy. That's my whole thing. I like when they wait. It's nice when they can wait around for a little bit. Let's go to where I am. It's the same reason I guess I do larger trains too. There you go. So is this a depot so they can wait? Oh. Not enough rails. Well, let's go get some. If your setup works, then it's as good as any other. Oh, that's defeatist attitude. I refuse to believe that. My setup is the best. I don't know. No, but it's I like doing this kind of stuff. So you can also do 32. So you divided by 32 equals L, and then sets the train limit as L. No, because it'll add the numbers together. That's what it'll do. Because if you have, let's say, you know, you have like a lot of storage and you basically have like way too much of it, right? So right now it's still going up, right? So I have 90k right now at the moment, but eventually I'll get to the next one. It'll be like 3 cargo wagons, right? So I don't want 3 trains because then it would potentially, you know, cause a little bit of a traffic jam down there. So I will add 1 more of these and then we're done. This is excessive, but more than enough. Okay. Let's see. So this is gonna have a train limit of 2. I'm also gonna have to bring over some fuel, but I won't bother with it right now. I have some pretty crazy... Oh shit, I didn't copy it. Just don't want to copy this all over the place. Yeah, this one had the same issue. Why did I do that? Why do you not leave? What are your orders set to? Copper home. You do depot. Why? You are set to 4. I actually don't understand why the depot isn't working. There's some reason for that. That's a depot signal, right? Let me just double check that. They will skip stations with if their next destination is open and has space. Related to train limits. That's why, because I didn't set a train limit. Fuck. All right, that's why you have to use train limits for that, not this other thing. But anyways, it's not like it's going anywhere anyways. It will work on this planet, it just won't work there. I didn't realize I didn't do that. You have to use train limits, you can't use, yeah. Oops. I forgot that's how that mod worked. Alright, we're all good here. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks, Silent Storm. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. No silent, not so silent raid. No. I suppose not. But that's fine. Welcome all the same. What time are we at? 6 thing. Doing some space exploration, doing energy science, damn. Oh, I think I saw you stream. I think I stopped by your stream before, actually. Were you streaming earlier today? How long were you on for? I don't know, I was listening to somebody, I think, doing energy science, something science, actually, for a little bit, and then I started myself. So yeah, okay, it was you. I definitely, I lurked. I didn't say anything though, so. But yeah, no, I did kind of notice you. Well, welcome, man. Hopefully you got to. I guess after 15 hours, you didn't quite get to energy science, did you? Rather unfortunate. That's all I can say. I'm in the midst of trying to solve this stuff. Is this actually enough throughput for this? I'm just gonna try, because I like to experiment. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no way, huh? Okay, never mind. Oh, you did get the energy science going? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good. You never be Oh, that's good. That one's I think in my first run I got that far, and then I basically killed my UPS, so then I restarted my run, so that's kind of how it ended up for me. This is also still not fast enough, huh? Okay, well, I'm learning something else here. Not quite running smooth, you need to add a bunch more fabs to it? I see. Let's see here. I'll just delete all these. Yeah, I'm trying to just do some interplanetary space what's it called? Mining, because I'm kind of at the point now where I have a I have a nice train set up here going, so I'm like, yeah. This actually may not be worth the time, actually, to do this. I mean, how fast do we really need to unload the train? That's a real question. I don't think I need to actually unload this that fast. I think actually what I had was sufficient, but you know, I think it's just overkill. I never quite get my my trains to unload, like, because they'll just go into a warehouse and then I'm like not smelting that fast anyway. So, but that's me. Definitely need to organize more perfect build ratio. Yeah, no. Dude, there's always this mod is all about the long streams, honestly. I do the same thing here too. I mean, where am I at? I'm at like I'm at 7 hours. I don't think I'm gonna do any more than that though. I think that's well, I do want to go like eat food, I guess, at some point. But you know, that's how it is. I think I've done like 8 hours and stuff this week. It's just crazy. You found out how to make an insane unload. Put the fastest loaders you can find and put that ore directly into massive storage containers and unload them at a sane level. Yeah, no, but I'm trying to put it into one warehouse. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm not sure if this is the best idea of what to do for this, but you know, it's my idea of how to do this. I guess I don't know. But I'm actually not, because like if I use more, then well. Because this is 4 lanes of blues, right? Will I want like 4 lanes of blue ore to basically be outputted is the question. Second science you decide to go do? Or what is energy science? I'll show you actually here. Energy science, it's this one here. So you went for, this is the one I did first, I think, actually, if I look at this, because it was the beacons I was after. I was baited in by the beacons. Because if I look at this, beacons are advanced. I'm guessing you went for the blue science first? Is that the one you went for? That's probably it. Get a warehouse car per side. Yeah, that's too much for me. I don't want to have that much there. So my whole thing is like, if I have four outputs like this, constantly coming into the warehouse. If I ever have 4 outputs of ore, there's a time when there isn't a train kind of there. That's kind of the problem with this at the moment. So I actually don't know how much ore I want to have, because if I were to do a, actually I think it's not a problem, because I think it's like, if you were to have, let's say we were to do, alright, let's say by belts, right? We say we want 4 red belts of this, right? It basically is like 10k iron ore. Yeah, it's like, you know, fuck it. This is good. This is good enough. This is good enough. This is good enough. If we can always change it. We can always change it. So I'll say I want some. Want some good stuff here. No, it's after bot speed. It's the same as regular vanilla science. It's just way more involved, since you can only create in space. It needs a bunch of stuff on different planets. Yeah, unchained inputs. Yeah, I got like just to show you my setup here. It's like I'm on here. I'm on Caladius, by the way. So I'm having a ball on Caladius. So I went right to the fucking sun, and we're still doing mining productivity, by the way. So, but my novice, by the way, sucked because I ran out of uranium. By the way, I only have 1 uranium patch. Everything else I have is like, yeah. So the sun's pretty good, actually. Like I right now, like look at the solar panels. Okay, all right. Take a guess at how much power I have right now, because I'm right beside the sun. This is all the power I have, right? And the answer is, that is 639 megawatts right now. So it's pretty good. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. Yeah, it's 50%. Not quite 2 gigawatts though. It was close, but it was, yeah, a little bit of that. It's that much for your sun. Yeah, mine is my Caladius is where's it at? Caladius is 1521. So yeah, exactly that map. I'm just gonna add more science because while we don't have, actually, I just realized something. We probably need more. Now that I was basically telling you about how amazing my my solar is, I actually need more of it now that I just did that. Really not that amazing, actually. Gonna just do that. My first goal is likely to be better solar panels. But that's easy to get, actually. Well, if you're playing with Factorio, it's even easier, because flat solar panels is just locked behind. Like a little bit of science, it's really simple to go for. But you need the advanced solar panels, at least in this mod, so. It's kind of the unfortunate part. Alright, this is pretty good. See, half of them can't even do anything. Maybe I just like delete some of them, because if I had all of them going, it would work, but it would also like literally triple the amount that I'm actually making here, which I don't think I want to do that. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Because like half of them aren't going, so why even have this many? Just like, I don't know. I like to hang and chat. We have to run. It's 3:30. Okay, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, too. I'm right now contemplating unloading setups, because I'm just like... do I need it that fast? Is always the question. Have a nice stream. Thanks a lot. Because I don't think I need it this fast. I'll say that now, but then I'll be like, I kind of wish that I'll wish that the trains were going faster. I mean, you know what? Okay, here's my strat for this. Actually, I just thought of this a little bit more. I want to have one universal stop for every kind of resource that it just unloads as fast as possible. That's what I want to have. So, here's what we're gonna do. 1 second. Let's just put this into a warehouse somewhere. I just want to have one universal one. Let me just disconnect this for a second here. You need 4 in stack inserters to do a full boob out like that. Right now, it's just doing it for 3 with me. So, that's the whole thing with that. Because it's like what right now? I guess I can't really do the math on it. Not electricity. Let's do... materials? Oh, I guess it doesn't really tell you here. But, and I'm gonna get upgrades for it too. That's the other thing, so... we're gonna have upgrades at some point. Just trying to move this over because I'm gonna make this a little bit different. Well, it's only filling half a belt because you can do side loading. The main reason why I personally offload into chests and use loaders so the train can just unload quickly. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Now I'm starting to think I should do that. Making me second guess myself. I don't want to use warehouses for this because warehouses look ugly when they're like used like that. Alright, fine. Let's make a thing for that. Because you're probably right. It is actually probably the best way of doing this. Just like I have to do like... I basically have to do what I just did over here, but in reverse. I just have to reverse this up. And I can have like 6 inputs into the warehouse, essentially. Which kind of is weird, but yeah. Whatever. It's fine. But as a vid to show the upper limit on how to unload trains. I think this will be fine. This is okay. We don't have to go to a video quite yet, I think. We just do this and we just reverse it. I'm just gonna basically reverse it myself. I just want to make a nice way for me to kind of, yeah. Why is it like that? Oh, it's like this. That's right. Maybe I'll just put it like right here. Though I don't mind combining these. I think 6, if I get more than 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 6 is a good amount to have in those. Would unloaders be faster than inserters? You can't unload from trains like that, unfortunately. So I think you can mod it to do that, but these do not do that. So maybe that changed. I don't know. Let me just see here. Give me a sec here. Where's my cargo? Where's my trains at? That's a lot of scrap that this place has. I'll look at it. Last time I checked, it didn't work. So cargo trains. Where are you at? I probably should have my requester ask for them, but yeah, I don't. So instead, I'm looking through it frivolously when I should just literally just open up my thing and do 2 clicks and then do it. So cargo trains. Oh, they were in that one. Okay, I guessed poorly. All right, let me see. I'll double check to make sure that isn't what it does, but remember that always being a thing. So you basically, I'm gonna give it all these belts, right? And I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna say, hey, can you unload this? Nah, it doesn't work. It's bad for UPS though, I believe so as well. That's why they didn't do it. New loaders are invisible, super fast inserters. K2 loaders are the actual loader prototype that don't do trains. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not against what this does anyway, so I'm fine with it the way it is. The main thing I want these to do is I want them to combine into one warehouse. The reason being, because I use my warehouses like I use splitters essentially. I think if I combine it into 1, 2, this is like 4. Actually, I don't even need to do this, do I? I just realized that I could do this, right, like that. We don't need splitters. I don't know why I would use splitters for this. You can sideload them like that. I don't think it's going to go any faster than that. I'm willing to bank on it. All right. So I'll just copy all this. Why do you need a warehouse leading to a second warehouse? Because that one's acting as a balancer. That's why. Because I want it to evenly unload and then evenly load it. Or sorry, just evenly unload it. That's the main thing I want. You can never have enough warehouses, pretty much. So this just gets rid of it as soon as possible, and if this doesn't keep up, it's fine. There's no issue with it. There you go. Oh, I can't quite do that. That's fine. There you go. That will basically unload it as fast as possible. Damn it. I should just... Let me go add myself back into... No, I'm not going to add myself back to the network. I just want to unload these as fast as possible. Oops. There you go. Warehouses aren't great for UPS when full. Are they not? Like, I don't think what do they do? I don't even know what they act like, but I haven't had any issues but previously though. But we'll see. Alright, so that's almost done. Oh, we need to get some sulfuric acid, but that's fine. Did I bring any plates with me? I don't even know if I did. Warehouses are full, you just double your entire base. That usually solves the issue. He's talking about UPS though. He says that they're slow for oops, don't take those. They're slow on the frames basically. They're like entities that I don't even know what they count as. No, I still have really good entities though, super good ones. Unless it's like the Crastario, like one that does that. I don't even know. I've never paid attention to it. I think they're all good. There is giant chests. It's possible you're taking some stuff out somewhere in the middle inventory and left a gap for inventory, so the insert has to scan through every slot. Ah, I see. Interesting. So here's a question: is it better to circuit network them? Is it better to circuit network them so you would basically not allow them to basically put enough in there, right? You just keep it a little bit under that, right? Is that a good idea, maybe? Question mark? If that's the case, I should change some of the stuff up right now then. Actually, I would ironically want to move it one tile over that way. So here, I'll show you kind of what I had in mind. And like now I'm just like, fuck, how do I just want to move it over one. How do I, like, do I just maybe just do something else here? When they're full, it's the worst, but it's a linear effect based upon how full it is. Here. But you can do something like this. So I have something in my other base. Maybe this is why my other base is so much more optimal. So I have a, just to show you, well, oh wow, this is like completely backed up, ain't it? Oh no, this is not a backup. This is an output. Sorry. So this is what I do. I kind of have a little thing for my circuit network where, because of the fact I have, you know, core mining going on, right? I want to basically be able to. What happened with like, oil's full? What? Oh, that's a problem. I don't want that to happen. Hold up a second. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. We have to fix this first, sorry. Okay, let's just wait for that to go. When not full, game calculators are check from the bottom to the top when filling, check from the top to the bottom when emptying. That's why it's better to set limits on the slots. When they are full, check from bottom to top when filling, check from top to bottom when emptying. So what would setting a limit on the slots do, is my question. You mean wire cannot reach? Oh. And unfortunately, it just did not want to get rid of the oil. Still doesn't want to get rid of it. I think I may have deleted something. This is really bad actually, because I don't know how long that's been like that. It didn't have an issue before. No, it was fine. But I guess this is full too. Why is this full? Damn. I thought I had a good setup for this. Apparently I don't. Okay, I guess I was a liar. I think honestly we just stopped using oil. I think that's really what it came down to. Kind of would like to throw down a thing somewhere for this. Anyways, time to flare oil. That's a bad idea. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it deadlocked because of that. Anyways, what I had set up for this was I set it up so I want to always keep chest space open for stuff. I unfortunately don't have any copper ore in the base at the moment because that's what I'm kind of setting up now. The reason I'm doing iron, don't even ask. I'll just copy and paste it all. But yeah, it basically says if the iron chest has less than 90,000, then it basically blocks all this the input from the trains. So this way I'm kind of always using the inputs from here first. Well, that's supposed to be the idea at least. Fortunately, that didn't seem to really happen, did it? It just blocked everything. And in fact, this got full-on corridors. I should have set an alarm on this guy. I didn't do that. Because I didn't think that would happen, actually, to be honest. I was just like, what the fuck happened with that? Anyways, whatever. We fixed it. It's all good. If the input from the train is blocked, does the train just not move? Yeah, no, it doesn't care, because it's like my orders on my trains are just set to just empty. If it can't empty it, it just won't do it. You know, I'll just stay here forever, which is fine, because what's the problem? It doesn't have anywhere to put it. It's just going to stay there. It's okay with me. Well, it did work for the ores, just not for the oil. Yeah. I thought the oil would always get used, but I think I reached like a weird point. Oh, you know what it is? I know why. My copper ran out, right? And oil is being used for the sulfuric acid. So if it's not needed for that, it's using a lot less of it, and it means I'm making much less oil. So that's what the problem is. I probably should have done something. I mean, I added a circuit and I work up here to basically, no, not under 150. This is wrong. It's wrong. Yeah, because it's only connected to that one. Rip copper, never enough copper. Well, that's why I'm on this planet. We're trying to fix that right now. I'm just like, you got that. There was an interesting predicament you just asked me about, so I was just like, yeah, I really want to just remove these like things. I keep moving this iron around. I wish I had perfected this before I messed around with this. I mean, can I just do something like, I guess I can, huh? Oops, what do I remove with? I guess oh yeah, that's right, you can remove it by other means. How does this not reach? Or is I cannot reach? No, the wire can't reach. I don't know why, because they look like they can really hit the same one. I don't know why. There you go. So what I'll do for this one is I'll set the same one. I'll say if iron is less than... it's only enabled if it's less than 90,000. That keeps it kind of full, which is good. You can set up so you burn petroleum if you have too much, and you always use the excess oil. It will give you a decent bump in power. I don't think I need it. I have so much biomethanol. It's not necessary. It's, yeah, it's not necessary thing at all. Okay, we're gonna have to add some robot networks here. Because I want to add the, what was it called? It was like biofuel, that one. Let's ask for like 600. Okay, we gotta go bring that over. Yep, this is the last one. There we go. So I'm doing iron plates first so I can get sulfuric acid. And then I can work on all the other stuff. There we go. That's perfectly fine. I'm actually glad that using the limiter for the input of trained mind or means I'm not completely insane stupid when thinking of some creative but simple solutions. Nah, it's all good. Well, no, I I use this specific because of you, right? Like you could have full credit for it, by the way. You literally suggested. I'm like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's what I thought to myself. Yeah, this actually works out really well because it's going up a little bit, but I'll definitely get rid of it in the end. This will be a lot of warehouses, actually. You know what I'm gonna do also? I'm gonna also limit these significantly because they only exist. Oh, I forgot that flying resets that. Sorry. It's kind of weird how it like. How did it fill up that first? I don't even understand that. Whatever. There you go. That has a much thing. You could use a priority splitter. I've done that too, but if the warehouse gets too full, that also like it's the same issue. And also, apparently splitters aren't a good idea all the time, because splitters also aren't great with UPS, unfortunately. So, but I don't know. I think at this point it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. I guess I don't know. There's a lot of things that the UPS doesn't play nice with. Anyway, let's go do. What time is it at? I'll keep going for a little bit more. So here's the next thing. Oh, I want to also get oil. Let's not forget about that. It's actually a very important one. I actually think I should have made the oil like up here because the oil needs to come to over there anyways. So you know what? I changed my mind on this. I think I'm only gonna ever have one oil train, but I don't know. Actually, we should just like bring the train over here because we're gonna need it anyways at some point. So I don't know why I'm not doing that. So the weird thing about this one is I don't know why my blueprint doesn't have it. Oh, it does have it. Oh, I didn't even realize it had that. Okay, you know what? This is the first time I've ever used this, by the way, like that. I'm like, when the hell can you use diagonal? Oh, it's with a roundabout. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I don't want to kind of, yeah, that's good enough. Actually, I think it's going to totally overlap this copper, but that's okay. It's still mineable-ish. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I was wondering when you use these. It's like me trying to run Crisis on my laptop back in the days. Just trying to keep the shit going with without the laptop trying to catch on fire. I don't even recall how my laptop reacted to Crisis. I just remember the memes. That's all we really liked actually back then. It was dank. Hopefully I have a bit more. Yeah, I do. I was wondering when you would ever have a case where you'd use a diagonal piece, and I'm like, oh, this is literally it. That's how you use it. I was wondering how you, because all the other pieces to my little guy here, they don't do any kind of diagonal piece except for the roundabout. I'm like, oh right, you could just do it from the roundabout. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? What are this? Oh, it's the rocket fragments. These blueprints kick ass, by the way. Volcanic Crisis, I remember that. That was honestly... probably one of the worst and best memes. It was one of the OG memes, I would say. It wasn't terribly great, but it was yeah, it was a meme. It checked out. Okay, we're gonna do that. Is there some reason why my bots... Oh, they ran out of rails or what? No, I think they ran out of charge. Yeah, they ran out of charge. Oh, I don't even need these anymore. Oh, I think the bots are coming over for these, actually. Yeah, they are. You get the... I need to get that blueprint book for the rails. It's in my mods list. I gave the link to it because I knew that would be something everyone would like. Because I can't tell you the amount of times I've made my own, like, weird rails, and I've been like, wow, it didn't, like... It, like, I messed up something or whatever, right? Because you're, like, reinventing the wheel every time, right? So I decided to actually use someone else's, and this guy did a good job on it. It was like Elder Axe or something. And like I said, it's in the mods list if you use the thing for it. So actually, I'll just use it for you. Here you go. It's in there. I just linked directly to them. I'm not making my own blueprints anymore for that because I'm a train enjoyer. And by the way, oh, I'll show you something else that's really good about it. Just if I haven't sold you yet. There's actually a 4-way one that I no longer have. Don't I have it? Guess I didn't save it right, or what? What did I do wrong? Okay, whatever. I did have the 4-way one, so let me go import it, because I guess I didn't put it into my blueprint book before. 1 second. Copy to thing. Where's it at? Import. There you go. So he unfortunately puts his name in this. I'm not trying to remove credit from him, by the way. He's a great guy, but it takes too much space in my hand, because what it does is it will essentially, when you have it out, you see how it says what it is there. It's like it's really long, so I put away his name. Sorry, I credit him in the mod thing. I'm not removing credits from this guy. I didn't invent this. But anyways, what he did with it was, so they're all chunk aligned, which is nice. But what you can do is at any point, you can kind of go down to like one of the tracks here, right? You can go, oh man, my train, well, if you didn't make things like this, you can basically go and say for some of these tracks, you can go, oh, I'm going to make these now 4 lanes. Or I'm going to make a 2 to 4 lane junction, things like that. Where'd you get the blueprints from? It's from the, it's like I said, it's in the mod list. There's a link to it there. It'll just bring you right to it. I just looked for them, and I just was like, this guy has a good thing going on, so I used his. So I credit him in there. I don't pretend to see it. Yeah, it's there. They're really great. I don't know if they're the best and end all be all, but it saves you from having to make like weird setups for like, you know, really efficient train intersections and roundabouts and stuff. So that's the thing I like about it. Do I want to make the oil come here or somewhere else? This is this way train. I will have it come from down here. He puts more power poles in the blueprint than I have. He probably puts them in because they're chunk aligned. Like it's the chunk stuff. He always makes sure they're like a certain amount apart. Because the whole idea with it is like I could basically go here, and at any point I can change it to something else. Like you see how they all line up. Like everything lines up here with everything else I've already placed. It also has lights there, and I kind of like having lights in my stuff. So, but that's my own like little thing that I do. So because for the most part it's because I'm streaming it, and I want people to be able to see it in the dark, but you know, also the lights look really nice, so you know that's also the reason. So he doesn't tell you anything about how to make your stops though, which is kind of what I like. You know. Because you said the same thing. Yours just put so much closer. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know why he does this. I think it's because some of them just turn out that way. I don't even know. Maybe you have a better book. I don't know. Are we in a radius of a, where's my, row ports? He has some issues, but it works for me. Okay. I want fluid wagons. Where's my fluid wagons? I don't know, it's the best one I found. I don't know if there's a better one out there. So mine has two or four lane with solar and without, yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't have I didn't find another one, so I mean I didn't look that hard, I'll admit. I looked a little bit, but you know. Alright, let's do fluid wagons. Cool. And then I will now go and do... Where's it at? Okay. No longer want these. We want oil pump jacks. And some pumps. I think I already have pumps, right? I hope I already have pumps. Where's my... Yeah, I already have pumps, so we're good. Okay, where's the first oil stop we should make? Probably... I think I had one that was sort of close by, wasn't it? 2.2... Wow, there's gotta be one that's sort of... Oh, there we go. We'll just do that one right there. That one's a good one. You used to have a good one that had split offs for outputs and such, but you lost all your blueprints last year and you can't find again. The thing is, they're supposed to sync with like Steam and stuff. I don't know why they wouldn't though. But I've had issues with mine syncing too. Do I even want that? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We'll do a chain signal here. Oh, that's chain signal here. Right. This doesn't need to be a chain. What? Oh. What? I'm surprised you didn't mark that for... Did I run out of... I ran out of clip explode. No, I didn't run out. I'm surprised it didn't automatically do that. You had beacon C block and everything? Oh man, C block. Not a fan, but you know, I tried it. I really did. I also don't have any oil pumps. You grab those. Did I not apply it? Maybe that's why I didn't do? Oh, that's why I didn't do. I also I don't need so many walls. We're way past the combat stage of this. I wonder, does Outpost thing actually, Outpost Planner do pump jacks? No ore. Okay, no, it doesn't. I had to ask myself. I actually never tried it. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but I think in this case, I think I can live with doing this myself. Let's see here. It's a little bit more. Yeah, this is just to make sure we always have enough here. Okay. Ugh. And probably a very similar setup actually to this as well. Just occurred to me, how fast do we even want this to load up actually? I want it to go... I may have made this a little bit too close actually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, 1500 solar in space, send it down to the planet and core mine away, yeah. It's a decent strat. Alright, let's do something like this one. I actually have a pipe I think I can use in the middle like this one. Oh, maybe the... Actually, can we use this one? I feel this is pretty Chad. Just do this. You just have one entity just doing all this. Yep, that one's fine. Nope, no, not quite. I guess they can all go downwards, like this. No, they can't. Not that one. Alright, and then, have some nice one going here. We're actually almost out of power poles, but that's fine. We just had it. We had just barely enough to make this work. And okay. And I'm gonna copy over the same settings I had over here. Alright, so I had something for this one where it was... Actually, I could move it much closer, I think. And all we want from this is something very simple. We just want to say... So this is... How much oil can you have in each... I always forget the numbers. They changed at some point, and it screwed with me ever since. Oh, it's 250. So this is 100k that this can have. So 100. Whoops. So 100. Actually, this should only be limited to one train, so that solves that real fast. Okay. This will hopefully go to the number I want. In a second, we can now prod module these, actually. I don't think I want to completely prod module that. I think I want to mix it up with a speed and a prod. I mean, I don't know. We could just completely prod module it, but it'll literally last forever, so... I just want to make sure we always have some. Fuck. Okay, I just deleted all of them. Why is the thing right beside that? I misclicked it. I pressed the other one. Oh well. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Actually, it may not have taken effect if I had canceled it out, by the way. There we go. That'll get you a little bit more. And we'll go back to oil until you're full. Alright. See if this one enables itself in a minute here. I hate how, why does it unevenly do this? It doesn't make any sense. You remember I hooked it up at the same time, right? What is different about these that they would ever do it out of sync like this? I don't understand. The fluid works really strangely to me. It's just because I have it more up here that it's like, no, I don't even know. Feels like the pipe into the T pipe could do with a pump. Probably, yeah. Just to make it, force it to go one way. I think it's weird, like this one's 60, this one's 50. And for all intents and purposes, these are exactly the same. They're identical. Is this something to do with the junction? Doing something screwy? I don't even know. It looks like it's equalizing now, though. I don't know. I would add more pipes to it, potentially, but yeah. Because the thing that's going to screw with me with this is, like, because one side, it's going to say one side is available. By the way, any divided by thing, it's saying one cargo train, right? Opening that. Up, what? Oh, I see. That's not hooked up correctly. What's this supposed to be hooked up to? This one, maybe? Yeah, there you go. I knew that wasn't hooked up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's coming. You have to use logistics and a few pumps to fix the level of fluids. Oh, shucks. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna. I have a better solution actually. That's terrible, but I'm gonna set this to basically be like 1200. I'll make it so it always gets a little bit too much. Can bots carry fluid? They can with barrels. Just not really efficient. The trains are really good at this. This is the one case you actually really want to use trains for this. Cool. Okay, it worked. This is like literally the ideal train use case. Yeah, I'll keep I'll keep this the way it is. I'll flip it in a second. Don't worry. Oh, it's overlapping with the oil there. No, not the oil. Sorry, the. Because I should just make it from here first. Because I have like one oil thing right here. I don't know where to bring it. Ah, whatever. I'll just bring it from the bottom. Let's also make sure that we have a lump in that, actually. Because I only want this to go one way. I don't want to ever go backflow. Alright. The throughput on this isn't a huge deal, so it's fine. Just to make sure we never run out as well, so... And we'll just reverse these. Alright, we can basically improve the modules now in these. I'm no longer concerned, so... Where's the other one? There was another one that was down here. I had these just to bootstrap everything, so... But yeah, do you remember my other base? I had the bots carrying fluid to things that it would need to basically have for them, but yeah, it's just not necessary here. Kind of works without it. By the way, the reason my trains have biofuels, it's just easily accessible. I'm not going for fast trains right now. Okay, so... Anything else we need to do here? It's got enough turnarounds and stuff like that. Oh. Guess we should, make sure we have all of it. I thought your bots would just auto-balance. I mean, they technically will, but I think that's way heavier on the system resources than anything else. One second. Just want to make sure it's colored correctly. There you go. Perfect. I may call it now. Actually, what we're at? Yeah, we're at 8. So, I think we're good. We're basically gonna set up the furnaces and stuff after this. So, it's in a happy place now. Yeah, I'm good. We're good with this. So let's go find someone to raid. Let's have a look. Where are we at? Who's playing this game? Do I have any friends online? No, I don't have any friends. I don't have friends. Let's see. Alright, just because we were working on trains all the time, we're gonna raid this guy who says he likes trains, so he's a good one. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow again. Yeah, we'll do... I think I'm not doing Factorio tomorrow, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So, thanks, TLC. Thanks, everyone else. Only 8 hours, damn, I know. I didn't do 15, you know, but it is what it is. So, anyways, take care. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
Great. Ooh. Fucking hell. Michaelat. Welcome, welcome. Rate of 50, boys. 55, actually. Hello, Flash. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I am working on blueprints.
I'm gonna come.
Happy birthday! Woo! It's not my birthday. It's a perfect welcome, Veldeck. Oh, I'm gonna come. Let's see. I am working. Hey, yo, mama. How's it going? I am working on blueprints. A lot of blueprints for a mega base inside of space exploration. Running into some problems, but we are fixing them.